Good morning. Morning, Dad. Morning, Joe. Morning, Jimmy. Happy Independence Day to the American people. Dad, did you catch any more fish after you switched off? We got to 14. We got to 14 when you switched off. Did you get any more? And there was a little one when you got home from fishing. I hope he was all right, sweetie. You weren't there, Jamie, were you? 14 fish, but he snapped a rod. Bless. But somebody's offered a new one, so. So you got the 14, you didn't get any more? How was the Ben when you got home? Was he all right, sweetheart? I was worried about that. I was worried about the little man, you know. I was worried about the little man. The carry on, you know what I mean, at the bloody nursery. I hope you got that sorted out, because that was out of order. Bless him. Is he still going to the zoo tomorrow, Dad? Is he still going? I'm going to the zoo tomorrow, but it's called Galashiels. Yeah, having a laugh. It wasn't even him. Good for ye. Good morning. Not how you coming up. Cheeky. Morning, big nuts. You sexy beast. I can only stay up until about 12 because weather permitting, hopefully Shaz will be out at 12. Oh, you always say that, Nutter. It's not very often you come up on my panel. Good and Nutter. I want to see that log burner in action. Please do not put it in your shed. You know I love you. The pay is. I got Robert looking at my videos to see what street I live on. So funny. But I will message Mrs. Nutter and arrange to meet you when you come up. That would be nice. And I know Robert's only along the road from us. But you can see, good morning, Bruce Lee. Adrian, how's the missus? Bless you, sweetie. Adrian, how's the missus doing? How's Mrs. Adrian doing? Wow, 75-year-old. Happy birthday, Mrs. Big Nuts. Mrs. Big Nuts. We all love our moms. My mum just got to 75 and she passed away a month later. But God bless. 75. God bless. Happy birthday, Mrs. Big Nuts. All the best, sweetheart. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mrs. Big Nuts. Happy birthday to you. That was shite, wasn't it? I tried my best. But it was something different. Happy birthday, Mrs. Big Nuts. God bless you, sweetheart. Still waiting for the appointment, Adrian? Oh, God. My sister had news yesterday. She's got to go for another CT scan and another mammogram before she gets a constructive surgery again. All right, Daz. I hope you get that sorted, darling. Good morning, Dan. How you doing, sweetie? How's my fishies doing? Did I sound a bit like Marilyn Monroe when I sang that? I doubt it. But yeah, my sister's waiting for appointments as well. But fingers crossed that they come quick, yeah? Hopefully the appointments will come in soon, Adrian. All right, sweetie. No problem, Daz. You know what I mean? I'd never be anything I'm not, Daz. You know what I mean? I don't like fake people. To get tests done, Adrian. Just waiting for tests? Why couldn't they have done the test when she was there? Oh, it's ridiculous, isn't it? Ridiculous. Yes, I did. I seen it. I laughed at it. The haggis one, it's 5 minutes something, Jamie. Do you know what I got in my shopping yesterday? Steak and haggis burgers. Steak and haggis burgers. And cathedral slices, of course, you know. You see them things in the little wrappers, what you get with the burgers? I kind of stand them. Plastic cheese. All right, so just waiting for the appointment to go in, Adrian. They are good, Jamie. I've had them before. And they are good. I didn't know what I wanted for my tea yesterday. I had what was it? Ham and mushroom tagliatelle and 2 chocolate eclairs about 2 o'clock. So I wasn't hungry. Then it got to 7 o'clock and I had 2 cheese and ham sandwiches. I didn't fancy a pudding after them. So I was full up. So I'm definitely getting my appetite back. I'm getting my appetite back, you know what I mean? But I was going to go to, I got tuna, the cats have got that tuna and everything, but I like to vary that tuna, you know. Sometimes tuna and spring water and tuna and brain. But I only ordered 6 cans of bloody tuna and brain. Good morning, Anne. How's beautiful Turkey this morning? How's Turkey this morning, Anne? Well, it's not as grey and wet this morning here in Glasgow. Are the cats, the chickens and everything fed on? I haven't been to bed yet, to be honest with you. Actually, I had oh God, some weird people, I tell you, some weird people. But I was quite civil. I was quite civil. I just think now, you know who the people. Oh my God, my lens is scratched. You know who's true to you. You know who's true to you now and who has your back. But I am disappointed about something, and I've already said it. I don't like going to people's channels. 1 minute, you've got a wrench and you're not blocked. The next minute, you haven't got a wrench. 4 weeks in a row, I've had that, and I'm not doing that anymore. I'm not going back until it's sorted. I had to go in on my other channel, and I'm not doing that either. I'm not going to do that anymore. And last night, I went into a channel who I'm subscribed to, and they talk to you. I hope Daz has listened to this, by the way. You go into other people's channels and they'll speak to you. But I went into their channel last night and I said, hi, and hi, blah, blah, blah. It was a quiz night. I said hi to the people on the channel and everything. And they never even says hello to Riz, and nobody in the chat said hello to Riz. And I thought, well, no, I'm not doing that either. So it made us feel like crap, to be honest, and I thought, nah, not doing that anymore. I don't go in other people's channels to cause drama. Do you know what I mean? I don't. And that's the way it should be. If I want to bring drama, I'll bring it in my own channel. I don't go to other people's channels to cause drama. I call them out in my channel. And that's the way it should be. You know what I mean? I have respect when I go to other people's panels. Not panels, channels in the chat. I don't cause no drama. And the last 4 weeks, I felt like a leper. I felt like a leper going into people's channels. And no, I've been made to feel like that, and it's not nice. It really isn't. If it's because of somebody that comes to my channel who I like, and I've got to know, and it's not the person I thought he was, because I've got to know him, and if people don't like their opinions, just say it. But all you have to do is block his comments in the chat. Because they've all got wrenches, just block if you don't like his comments. Or if he's on my panel, well, just walk away. If you don't like somebody's beliefs, just walk away. But you can always come back. But because of what I went through, this person has helped me because he's been through the same thing. And if people don't like that, I'm sorry. I know the people who've got my back, they stand by me 100%, even though they've fell out with this person in the past. But at least they're civil to each other. Do you know what I mean? They're civil to each other. That's all it takes. Just to be civil to someone. That's all I can say about that. I don't want to talk any more about that, but there's going to be a few channels I'm going to stop going in. I'm not supporting them anymore because they don't support me. They don't share my channel. They don't share my other mods channels. They don't share anybody's channels. Yes, they'll leave a comment on videos. Not mine anymore. But they'll leave comments, but they don't share this person out as much as they should, which is not right in my eyes. We're all here to support each other as channels. Do you know what I mean, Anne? Support each other. But I see a lot of everybody sharing, and I also see a lot of others not sharing, which is quite sad in my opinion. Especially Jamie's channel. Do you know what I mean? God bless him. He does everything for everybody. He works himself stupid going around all these channels and supporting them all and sharing everything. Yet he gets nothing in return. He gets everything from return from me. Exactly, Anne, you know what I mean? Every day I share Jamie's posts. Don't I, Jamie? And Jamie shares mine. That's what, excuse me for swearing, but it pisses me off. Because they should share Jamie out more. They don't realise what a godsend he is, you know. Maybe it's me and Jamie have got different values because we're Sagittarians, I don't know, but it's just us, isn't it, Jamie? It's just us, that's what we do. Yeah. Normally I try to put a funny one up in the morning with a different tune, so when Jamie's on his bike ride, he sings that song on his bike ride. It gets in his head and it sticks. Don't I, Jamie? But that's the way it should be. I don't try to be anything I'm not. Yes, I speak my mind. But I've always spoke my mind from the beginning, and I'm not going to change myself for no one else. I don't think I should have to change. And for the people who talk about my drinking, thank you, Anne. But the people who talk about my drinking, well, they're hypocritical, by the way. I don't like hypocrites. I don't like hypocrites. I tell you who I've missed this week. I've missed my Dave Llewellyn because I think he's a cracking fella. I missed him this week. But that's all it takes, doesn't it, Anne? A laugh and carry on. But for somebody to criticise you for what, because you have a drink, and then they do exactly the same thing. That's what it is, Anne. Me and Jamie are Sagittarians, and we are fire signs. Fire signs, we just tell it as it is. Celica's the same. Celica tells it as it is, you know. And I've met Celica. I've known Celica for 3 years, you know, and she's in Belgium. It's not that. It's not an age thing, Anne. It isn't an age thing. If people don't like you for who you are because you tell the truth and you're blunt and be straightforward, More fool them. Wait. Me and Jamie are Sagittarius. Celica's Aries, so she's a fire sign. So she tells it as it is as well, you know. But we never try to be anything we're not. Exactly. I don't like people that come up on my panel and I sit and, you know. But don't be on my panel. Do you know what I mean? Don't be on my panel. I didn't ask you to subscribe, and I didn't ask you to come up on my panel. I don't want you on my panel anymore if that's your attitude. To be a hypocrite. I don't like hypocrites. Judging me when you do the same thing. I won't say the rest of it because I could do, but I'm not going to. I'm not even going to go there when I want to say. I give some decorum, you know what I'm saying? I will, but I'm tempted, but no. If you want to judge us, come up and say it in my face. Don't do it behind my back and do that shit. 1 week you block, 1 week or not, 1 week you block, 1 week. I'm not going back there for that, carry on. Do you know what I mean? I'm 55-year-old. I'm not going through that. I'm not a child. If you don't want us in your channel, just tell us that you don't want us there. But don't pussyfoot around it. Adrian, you know what we're talking about. Don't pussyfoot around it. I can't be doing that. That's just not me. And I don't want my channel to be about the drama anymore. I've said that the last couple of weeks. Oh, yes, I caught somebody doing that to me last week. Why, I man Joe, he nearly shit himself. He nearly shit himself when I went into Dave Llewellyn's. I had been there. I'd been in Dave's all the time. But I never spoke. I was busy doing things. I don't know what I was doing. And I come back and he was talking about me. Oh, wait, what Nessie and that. What Nessie, la, 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 la. And I went straight in the chat. He had to go for a cigarette. He didn't know what to say. If you want to talk about this behind my back, Joe, come and talk to me to my face. And by the way, David then knew I was in the chat, that I was listening and watching on television. Never talk about me behind my back because it always gets back to me. Always gets back to me. But I collared him. I was doing something in the kitchen or something. And I caught somebody else doing it the other night. I don't even want to go there with that one. But I collared him. And it was so funny. I said, you what, Joe? I just went in your chat. I went in the chat. You what, Joe? What you saying? And he couldn't even answer. He just left. He'd left the panel to go for a smoke. He didn't have a response. But Dave and them knew that I was listening, and I thought it hilarious. I don't do that. Don't talk about me behind my back. Say it to my face. In fact, he was the second one to do it last week. To me, that's cowardly. Come to my panel and tell me you're not blocked or anything, you know what I mean? All these people that do this behind my back, they still got wrenches. I can drop a link, come up and tell me to my face. Thank you, Adrian. Thank you, Adrian. Exactly. They can't though, can they? The pussyfoot around it. The pussyfoot around it and talk about you in these other bloody messenger and stuff like that. If you want to talk about me, come and tell me to my face. Sort it out, otherwise I'm done. I'm not having you talking about me behind my back. That's the way I was brought up. My mum brought me up. If people don't like you for who you are, F them, you know what I mean? Fuck them. Fuck them. Morning, Andy. But to me, if they're fannying about talking about you behind your back, that's cowardly in my eyes. And thank you, Adrian, for that. I appreciate that. That's why they do it, I know. That's why they do it. Do you know what I mean? That's why they do it. And I hear you. But you know what I mean? That's the way we were brought up with, you know. Tell it as it is. Tell it as it is. Morning, Shaz. Shaz tells it as it is. But I'm saying, Shaz, I'm not doing I'm not doing that anymore. Getting blocked one week, getting your rents taken away 1 week, back forward. No, I'm not going back to that. I ain't. And I'm not going back to catching people on certain panels near enough talking about me, but they can't say my name. The only one who did say my name was Joe. I'll give him his due. Joe said my name. But the other people that go on other people's lives, I know they're talking about me, and, well, they're just being hypocritical about themselves. I don't do hypocrites. I do not do hypocrites. But I'm a bigger person. I won't say your name, but you know who you are. You know what I mean? 1 week I'm a more than I'm not blocked. The last 4 weeks, I'm not going through childish behaviour like that. Fucking grow up. Grow up. I haven't said half of it, what goes on behind the scenes. So grow up.
Unknown caller.
Don't know who that was. It was Edinburgh anyway. Do you know what I mean? I can't be doing 50 face people. I cannot. I'm moving on from the shit I've been through in the last year. I'm moving on from that. But this childish behaviour that's going on, I'm not doing it. I ain't doing it. So you can run away with yourselves. If they got problems in my own life, health-wise, and my sister, you know, I'm not interested in, I'm only interested in my real friends that matter to me. Not the people that are 50-faced people who ask you questions and then tittle-tattle behind your back. No, not doing that anymore. I ain't doing that anymore. And if they're that bothered, I'll send you gifts back. That's how bad I am. Not interested anymore. And I've noticed I was disappointed. I was expecting to see this in Daz's channel this morning. Do you know what I mean? I had a great day in Daz's yesterday. A great day. No drama, nothing, you know what I mean? Having a good laugh, carry on, no drama. And God bless you, Sarah. Good luck to you, sweetheart. But you know we don't speak anymore, but we were civil. We didn't speak, but you know what I mean? But I don't do that. They both fish on the same day, and at least he pops in and says hello. Get over yourself. Really get over yourself. You look at the people in my chat. They come from every channels. And I'm not doing the drama anymore. I'm not. I don't want to be a part of it. I came from the drama shit. And I've come a long way. I have come a long way, by the way. I mean, there's Steve. He's a man of his word. But I have never, ever tried to be anything I'm not. Never. And if people don't like us, don't come to my channel. It's as simple as that. But I can't stand people that I don't do liars. I do not do liars or hypocrites. Well, they're the same thing, aren't they? I said a word nut. That's all I had to say. It was sage earlier, and that person left. Sage. Another one who claims to be a genuine person, but she ain't. She isn't. You spot them a mile away, do you know what I mean? You do. Exactly, Anne. But you spot these people a mile away. You don't even have to go into that channel. You just sit back and watch and listen. And what's said in the chats and everything. You just sit back and watch and listen. Good morning, Paul. Do you know what I mean? You just sit back and watch. You just sit back and watch what they're saying. And you, 100% of the time, they'll trip over what they've said. They trip over what they've said. It's like one lie over another lie over another lie. They keep tripping over themselves, which I find hilarious. And if you've got to read a book, read a good book. I might do that. I might read my ex's book and do my adaptation of his book. I might read his book live. I might read his book and question it all the way through. What do you call that? You do an analogy of it, analogy of the book. I might read his book. And then you can stop me when I read so much and question. Do you know what I mean? You can question me what I'm reading. What do you call that again? When do you know when they do it with somebody's video? Wait, God. Banksy reads books. I can read his book. Banksy reads books, policy. I can read my ex's book. I don't need his. Exactly, thank you, Paul. I would stop it so much. And do you think that's true? Do you think that's true? No, but Paul knows who I'm on about. Do you think that's true? And then I'll pull up my lies when I said, I questioned this before about this name in this book. I've asked this. You know what I mean, no, Paul? I can do that. I don't need his permission to do that. I don't need his permission to do that. So, I think we should do that. Do you think we should do it? I'm not showing the book cover just to give him money in the bank. Or the money that's supposed to be going to Bernardo's. I don't know it. Do you want to listen? How will my... Wait a minute. I need to cover the back. I'll put Anita's book. I'll put Anita's book at the back. This is Anita's book. Oh, you can't see the book. Morning, Hairbag. Happy 4th of July. Right. Where do we start? Do we start with chapter 1? Do we start with chapter 1? Chapter 1, aged 1, 10, 1st of October 1968. A month before I was born. They don't worry, it doesn't go on long chapter. My missus in our house was unfit for kids. Can you do something? My father basically said to Mrs. Clark, the social service, oh, they certainly did that. I was probably Googling and poo-pooing green at the time, but our local health visitor, Mrs. Clark, after visiting, said conditions were appalling, and she recommended that the children be placed in care until better accommodation was found. But the offer was fiercely refused by my father when they visited. He probably thought that the social services would help financially or give us a new washing machine or something. As mentioned, they certainly did. They certainly did. They started my roller coaster ride through early life, so unbeknown to me, in brackets, until a few prior, right into this, in brackets, close brackets, close brackets. I was placed in care when I was 1 year old, chubby child in 1968. Wait, what? Do you want us to plan it? Do you want us to plan it? On the 1st of October 1968, 3 out of the 4 of us were put into Crookston Hall a child welfare home just out of Shrewsbury, Shropshire. A place I have researched in great detail and come up with not a lot, really. My sister aged 2, my brother aged 5, and myself just over 1. My eldest brother stayed at home due to him being at school already. I weighed in at Crookhton as an amazing 30 pound. Had a cold in the head and I contracted measles for 15 days prior to the 19th of October 1968. Do you think so, Bruce Lee? Did you really think I'm going to plan it to read it whenever? Right? Discharged to my mother for a little while on the 23rd of the 12th, 68. Christmas. Christmas Eve. That was nice of him. I tried to research Crookhton, and then there's pictures, but I'm not showing you the pictures. And I'm not showing you the pictures are crap anyway. You can't read them in the book. But alas, an 89-year wait. So I put, oh God, so. My gran was renowned for her flowers in her front garden, her geraniums. She won the Shrewsbury Flower Show so many times, meaning that give us access to the flower show every year for free for years. Just brilliant at the time. Later in life, I used to raid my grandcellar for the vintage whiskey in the house and drink with my buddies on the roof. Throw the empty bottles on the top of the buses that passed by on the main road. Yes, I was a naughty boy. But what a lovely home it was. My nan got for my mother in Cleveland Street, Shrewsbury. I visited only last month. They have done it well, doing it up for over 40 years. And hope all there's worse. There's worse to come, Paul. Because I questioned him myself. My gran was a good old chunky woman when she passed her 70s with a bouffant hairstyle, usually pink or light purple, or on some occasion, Lakelia blue. That's a mix between lilac and leek and sky blue. Smart dresses, all pink, purple, green, 70s style, and also garish. So I did. Oh, and the Jag. Oh, well, he jumps from this one and that one. Oh, and the Jag. Oh, wow. Twin tanks, 4.2, sky blue, leather seats throughout. Plush as fuck with the ashtrays for every seat, I'm sure. She made her money in bed and breakfast. She really wanted her daughter and my father to stay separated. I remember my gran telling me so many times when I used to go buy her ciggies when I was 12ish. Buy me 2 fags and stay away from that father of yours. He's trouble. But I can only remember them words from Nan. All the trips to Barmouth, Prestatyn and Rail with her and Willis and our family. I do not remember conversations with my gran. Are you enjoying this so far? I hope I'm bringing light to his book. The shop we mainly went to being Dot Allen's and Monkenwell Road, knows a hairdresser. Tim Tim, the Chinese takeaway, now stands next door, which used to be Pu Hong Chinese takeaway. Pu Hong did the best chips, sometimes around the shape of a football, covered in sea salt and since got very popular. I currently have 6 1 kilo bags of edible colour sea salt from around the world. Maybe a hidden fetish. So you have Tim. You really gonna carry all of that shit in your car? Good morning, Andrew. This is the way it goes. I'm reading it the way it goes, right? Dot Allen had a twin sister and they lived a small area in the back of the shop. Them being around 60-year-olds at the time. You never knew who was serving you. In brackets, I'm sure they shared the same close brackets. They sold ciggies at 2p each, and I'm sure my family would agree. As he went shop for Mum and Nan at Dot Allen's shop, lovely, fantastic women they were, but in a strange way. Like witches looking down on you. Oh, yes, dear. What is it you need for your nanny? 2 fags. You did not, Jamie. I'll read to the end of this page, right, and then I'll keep it for the next time, right? I'll read it. I've only got 2 paragraphs to go. Where about the 2 sisters with the 2 fags for the nanny. Oh, so creepy a time, but brings a smile to my face now. Why does that not surprise me? Nan's bed and breakfast was mainly for dossers who could only just afford to pay the £1 a night. No breakfast. Me nan loved the cat, and I remember her and have a lot of it. Back in the kitchen cupboard and the telephone drawer in the big bay window. Not once did I steal cash from my gran. I know why, I don't know why, I just didn't. I'm going off track now, so back to Crookston Hall when I was 2 years old. What? What are you laughing at? What are you laughing at, Bruce Lee? I'm reading what's in the book. Yeah, it's very far-fetched, isn't it, Bruce? Very far-fetched. Do you want another page, or will I leave it till the next time, Bruce Lee? Do you want the next page? Do you want to hear some more, or will I leave it till the next time? Bruce Lee, you want more? Who wants some more of the book? Who wants some more of the book? I would rather read me Catherine Cookson books, don't you, because I've got the same accent. Do you want us to read any more of this book, or will I leave it there until the next time? You want me to read more, Andy? You want us to read more, or leave it, or keep going? Or do one more page? My parents were being ordered to pay 36.3, rising at 4.90 to the welfare of us children in Crookston Hall. Visiting allowed by mother, supervised by father. It was a voluntary and remand home from 1964 to 1970. Dates. The files for Crookston Hall were closed for 81 years. It contained sensitive information, blah, blah. I do have the files for Crookston, but they are hard to scan and mainly empty of knowledgeable content. I can type it faster when they say try to copy into. My mother and father's relationship was a volatile relationship, but as a family now, we thought our mother got the kick out of us going with the ruffians. I knew free. Reading from our social reports from 69 from Crookston, 1 year after being admitted to Crookston, my father was sentenced to 6 months postal for an unprovoked attack for punching the local vicar, causing an eye injury. And then it tells you where you can look it up in the newspapers. After being found guilty, he ran away from the dock in the courthouse, hit by a policeman, slammed the door in his face. In brackets, I did a similar thing to a lad in Wellingborough Detention Centre when I was 16 in Northants. 20 years later, slammed the door in his face and thrown him in a laundry basket when he provoked me. Days were added to my sentence, if I remember. We'll tell you later about that, or just remind me if you don't. Well, he never reminds you of any of it, so. Like me, currently at 6'5", my father was also a big chap and was feared in this town in the 60s, 70s due to his unprovoked attacks and violence on pub goers. My sister went back home to my mother's new house in Sutton Road, Shrewsbury, mid-69, and brother went back a year later. My whereabouts are unknown through my paperwork. If I find it in the 2,000-page dossier I have about Shropshire Council, I will give me a few years to sort it out. Since the BBC muggled it all up when they took it away for a study. BBC, stop it. Why I give them all my files, I really do not know, but I'm sure they will keep them locked away for investigation into the Sil Gilbert home springs its ugly head again when they investigated in 2015. Hopefully the National Archive will spring up things regarding Crookston when I made the request before coronavirus set in March 2020, but I very much doubt that. 5th of September 1969. I know, Paul. I know, Paul. So I'll leave it there for the day. I'll leave it there for the day. Everybody, right? Because it's full of shite. It's full of shite. Lies. Paul, you're a bigger man than that. Come on. We know that's all fake. He steals people's stories. He steals people's stories. I'm sorry, Paul, if I was saying it. But I don't like it when people steals people's stories and twists it and makes it into their own. I really don't. When people twist their stories and make it into their own. Good morning, Frack. Maybe that's because of your ancestors, Frack. Your ancestors being British, you know what I mean? I don't like that when people, they do it a lot though. That's a stop. No, he didn't call you Jamie. He did not call you Jamie. A lot of people on YouTube steal people's stories and make them into their own stories. I've had it happen to me. Big time. Cowardly people. You can tell in that there's lies in it straight away. And what was that? How many pages did I read? I didn't even read the preface or whatever you call it. I didn't even read that. Didn't even read that. I know it's easier for him just to call you Jamie. Why doesn't he just put BBA? Do you know what I'm going to do? Shaz, are you listening? I'm going to read the Catherine Cookson book. I'm going to read the Catherine Cookson book. Because Catherine Cookson was, of course, a Geordie, you know. But I'll do it after I've read this. Because I only got so far along, I haven't read the whole book. I know, I love it. I love it when Belfast goes when Belfast goes nuts because he can't see it all. I'm going to read the Catherine Cookson books. I think that would be quite good. Anybody got a suggestion? Should I start with the 15 streets? I'll start with the 15 streets, I think. Anybody got a famous Catherine Cookson film they like? The Gambling Man or... Frack, just call him Jamie for God's sake. Or BBA. But there's also another BBA, but he's a dick. Do you know what I mean? He's a dick. Don't get him mixed up with the other BBA. I bet you somebody's raging right now because I've read that. Oh! You didn't see the book cover? You didn't hear the name? It could be anybody. And your name wasn't mentioned? What a shame. Bit like yourself, isn't it? Stealing TikToks and colouring them in under the dislike button. Stealing other people's content. It's called one-upmanship. That's why what you're doing to me. One-upmanship. Jamie, this is the problem with people. Happiness haters. When you are doing good, they've got to try and knock you down, you know. Happiness haters. Aye. The Malin Street. Is it the Malin Street? 15 Streets is the best. I actually wrote loads, Andy. Wrote loads of books. I could read her life before she wrote the books. I've got a big, massive book on that. And then I start reading the books. But the films are amazing. The Man Who Cried, Kieran Hines. Oh my God, what a film! The films are amazing. But I read them books. Amazing books. The films are amazing. The same as a woman who writes Vera, Vera, and what's the other name? She writes the Scottish place. What's it called? Vera and I can say it. Oh, it's an island. It's an island of Scotland. It begins with an S. The same woman writes the same books. They are amazing as well. I think it's a Malin Streak or something it's called, Andy. The Malin Streak. Something like that. Not the Malin Streak. The Malin Streak is the white streak of hair that Dickie Davis used to have in his hair. If something, but oh my God, 15 streets, and then I won't have to try to talk posh because they're Geordie books, you know what I mean? I can read it in my own lingo. Yeah, she's amazing, man. Amazing, Bruce Lee, yeah. And she was from where I from. Amazing lady. She didn't have any children, and she adopted children, bless her. She was a very special person, you know what I mean? Very special person, lovely lady. That's what I've just said, Dickie Davis, remember Dickie Davis who done the Saturday, the sport thing on the Saturday? World of Sport with Dickie Davis. World of Sport with Dickie Davis. Annie, can you remember that? Dickie Davis with a white Malin Streak. Aye, Dickie Davis. That's funny though. Them were the days, you know what I mean? Aye, World of Sport. Was it World of Sport? Aye, it was on a Saturday, wasn't it? We used to wait for the wrestling coming on with giant haystacks and Big Daddy and that, you know what I mean? Cat Weasel. Kendo and Nagasaki and all that. We used to watch them as a kid. Brilliant, man. On a Saturday morning, you'd get the bloody horror films. You'd hide behind the city, you know, Hammer House of Horror. What were they putting that on in the morning for to scare the shit out of kids? Hammer House of Horror. Aye, funny. I say when they used to do the wrestling, we all used to pile on me dad and bat that shit out of him. I should write my own book. At least mine would be truthful. Mine would be truthful. When we used to get the news of the world on a Sunday. No, the Sun on a Saturday. And they called out the football results. And you used to have to put the results in the back page of the newspaper. Do you know what I mean? You used to have to put the scores in for the football coupon back then. So funny, though, Annie? But the back of the newspaper, on the inside back page, it had the scores in the teams that were playing. And you had to write the results in. So my dad's, back then they didn't have like the coupons like you get now to do the football. Aye, that's what I mean, Jamie. It was so funny. We used to have to write the results in, you know, when the results came up. Tranmere Rovers. But then I'm thinking, where the hell's Tranmere? You know what I mean? All right, Andy, have a good day, sweetie. But I Tranmere Rovers and places like that, never even heard of them. So funny, though. But now they just buy get the coupon in the bookies and fill it out. It's not on the back page. I don't know. I've never bought a newspaper for years. Is it still on the back page of the newspaper to put the results in? I spot the ball, Jamie. Spot the ball. Spot the ball. Spot the ball. Hello, Ian. How you doing? Long time no see. I hope you're all right, sweetie. They had to put little crosses, Jamie. Little crosses where the ball was supposed to go. Take care, Bruce. Remember, Shaz is coming on at 12 o'clock. Shaz is coming on in an hour. I don't know how Ian hasn't got a wrench. You too, sweetheart. Long time no see. I hope you're doing well, Lord. I don't know why he hasn't got a wrench. He used to have a wrench. Maybe it's that bloody YouTube must be doing that now, you know, when somebody doesn't come to your channel for a long time and stuff like that. YouTube must be... They must be doing it. Because you always had a wrench. I think that's what it is. Now they're noticing, you know, when people don't go to your lives and things like that, it's them that's taking the wrenches away. But Jamie, I definitely think I should read the Catherine Cookson books. Or the Way and the Blood ones. At least they're not religious, you know what I mean? Talking about religion or anything like that. Really? In 6 months? I bet you were demented. Were you demented? I bet you had loads of peace. Can you hear that? That's Pip snoring, by the way. That's Pip snoring. I'm supposed to be having a postal delivery today. I don't know what. Oh, it's voting day, isn't it? It's probably because it's voting day. The post is going to be late. What did they say? Oh. Your TikTok parcel is due to be delivered. It's due out for delivery today. No time. Do you know what I mean? No time. Doesn't say when. Oh, is that right? Is that right, Frack? Oh. I've been told an ex is coming back and they're going to give me an offer. And an ex is going to come back and give me an offer. And they're going to apologise for treating me like shit. And because they couldn't tell me the truth. They couldn't tell me the truth the first time. So there you go. But I'm going to have a new boyfriend and they are going to fight against each other, apparently. I bet you did, Ian. But I hope you're well and everything. But it must have been nice to have some peace away from the drama. It must have been nice to just get away. But yes, Jamie, I'm going to do the Catherine Cookson. And I'll just read a chapter a day. Catherine Cookson. Oh, bless her, sweetie. But I'm not going to talk about. There's no religion or anything in Catherine Cookson's book. And there's no way you should have done this, that, and the other. I'm going to, Jamie. That's what I'm going to do. I do a chapter a day. A chapter a day. And I'll have them all stacked up for the next 12 years. Was that all right though, reading? I don't read stuff like that, but was that all right? Of course he is, Fracky's a lovely person. We missed you, sweetie. Welcome back. Welcome back to the nut house. Yeah, I'll do that. And I just put the cover of the book up and I'll go ask legally if I'm allowed to do it. But I'm sure you can. You just have to make sure that you put the name of the book in the book, Right up. Adrian, what do you think? Do you think that would be a good idea to read Catherine Cookson books out? What do you think on that? I'd like Adrian's opinion because I respect Adrian's opinion. Especially being Geordie, you know what I mean, and reading it. Instead of like these other channels talking waffle and nobody listens. They're just talking the chat. Shaz, are you listening? What do you think about that? I know Shaz is painting at the minute. I don't want to be sponsored. I don't want to be sponsored. I really don't want to be sponsored. I don't want any money for doing it. I just respect the lady, you know. I respect when she what she's been through in her whole life, and it's quite sad actually. Have a lot of respect for her for being a writer for a time. Yeah. Well, she has a foundation, so all the money could go to them, I suppose. But if I do that, and they say that the money would all go to them, I don't want the money. Do you know what I mean? I want it to go to the Catherine Cookson Foundation. Because her childhood mirrors me Nana's childhood, you know? Mirrors her childhood. Amazing, man. To me, Catherine Cookson is better than the Brontes, you know what I'm saying? Better than the Brontes. Because it's not about posh life. About true life hardship. Not like this, what I read earlier, which is full of flaws. Full of flaws. I love my Adrian a bit. Adrian, what do you think about? I'm still waiting for Adrian's opinion. How would you feel about me reading Catherine Cookson books? Adrian loves his geography, you know, he's a geography teacher. History-wise, Catherine Cookson was an amazing author. Amazing. I respect Adrian's opinion. That's why what really got on my tits last week, when Adrian was on the panel, can't remember who it was, you were on Dave's panel, and then this asshole got up. Well, we shouldn't respect the elders. They have no respect for the young guys and shit like this. And to me, that's disgusting. I can't remember who said it. The old people are worse than the younger people. And I thought, no, but Adrian, remember that last week when you were waiting for the phone call to go to the hospital? Who was on the panel that said that? That the older people that are worse than the younger people. And Dave felt uncomfortable when they said it. And I just thought, that's just, what a piece of shit. Who says that? He obviously wasn't brought up right, was he? He obviously wasn't brought up right, or he's not teaching his children respect. To say something like that really pisses me off. I mean, Adrian's only a generation in front of me. I have no children, but my sister had 6. And not one way were them children brought up to disrespect the elders or anything like that. They were never brought up to... I was well wound up. I was raging about that. I thought, what a disgusting thing to say. And we knew you were waiting for that phone call and everything, you know what I mean? And they were keep going in, don't stress. Well, that's easier said than done, is it not? But to say the older people are worse than the younger people, that's not true. The older people are disgusted at the youth of the day because they haven't been brought up with respect. They've been dragged up. They just get money hounded at them to do everything because their parents aren't there for them. That's why. In my opinion, they just throw money at kids these days. And I'm entitled to my opinion. But if I did have children, there wouldn't be... The person on the panel would have been like my child. Well, no, I think he wasn't much younger. He was a bit younger than me. He wasn't. But to come out with that, all the snowflake shite. You are brought up to be respectable, respect your elders and everything. They don't give a shit these days now. Kids, they really don't. That's the generation that came after me that has got these youths in that say the snowflakes. The generation after me has the snowflakes. Adrian's what? Adrian must be in his 70. I'm 55. My sister's kids are in their 30s. So it's their fault that their kids are like that. They throw them money. And they don't leave the house, they just sit at a computer screen. To me, that's lazy parenting. Lazy parenting. 69, 80. Well, I was close, Adrian. It's lazy parenting. Oh, yeah, there's a new PS5. Sit at the screen. By the way, there's your £15, £20 pocket money for the week. They do nothing. They don't do what we did as kids, need paper rounds or anything like that. Nothing like that. Here's your pocket money. Go and do your chores. Fold the ironing or go and put the washing in or wash the dishes. It used to be one wash, one dry in more house when we done the dishes. You didn't get any pocket money for it. I didn't get pocket money till I was 15 years old. My brother done a milk round, done a paper round, and he worked on the quayside in Newcastle on a Sunday for his pocket money. They do nothing now. And they're so ungrateful. So ungrateful. If they haven't been brought up right, they're so ungrateful. I don't judge anybody, but my dad used to go, "You're not getting out the house with that on." No one should be harmed for what they wear, but the clothes that the youth of the day wear now. I mean, they used to go mental what we wore in the 80s, and I mean, spandex trousers and stuff like that. But at least we were covered. Exactly, Adrian, exactly. Bring back corporal punishment and detention. Oh, that's all they can do now, just give them detention. We used to get the belt and the cane and stuff like that. Now they just pussyfoot round them. And then they go to school and bring a knife out. You know what I'm saying? That's because they haven't been chastised or brought up the right way. They carry weapons to school. We never carried weapons to school, and we got the belt, the cane, the slipper, whatever. And you'd be shaking yourself at the school phone your house to say where your dad sorted out when you get home. You used to shake yourself. Not these days, do they? Because they can just pick up a phone and ring Childline and stuff like that. That's the... You can't blame the kids, it's the system. You can't blame the kids, it's the system. And the parents. It's a system. Bring back corporal punishment. And I'm pleased that they're going to bring that 2-year service thing. Because then they will get disciplined. Big time, and they're in for a hell of a shock. They're in for a hell of a shock when they go for this 2-year stint. But what I don't agree with, it should be lasses and lads. It should be lasses and lads. They are the ones that want to get equal opportunities. It should be lasses and lads. Then the housing will go down, you know, because there won't be 16, 17-year-olds having babies. Stick them in the army for 2 years. Stick them in the army for 2 years. Why should it only be the lads that have to do it? They fought for their rights. Equal opportunities. Male and female should be doing the 2 year now. I don't know why they haven't even said that already. Do you know what I mean? Why should it be different? Why should it be different now? Oh, exactly. We used to, the clackers, remember them 2 bands on the string? You weren't allowed to have them in school. But it should be male and female for the 2-year, what do you call it? Male and female. That's the way it is now, isn't it, Adrian? But if they do them 2 years, they'll get chastised. And they'll learn a career. They'll learn a career when they go to do the 2-year thing. And then they'll learn how to manage their own money, and they won't do something like that. They won't do something like that. We weren't brought up like that, you know what I mean? But it should be male and female, not just male. I totally disagree with that. It should be male and female. There's a link for you, Joe. There's a link for you, Joe. Nowadays, it should be male and female. They fought for the right to vote in 1918. And then they fought for the Me Too shit. Females should be doing the 2-year thing the same as a male, in my opinion. That is my opinion. Just because you're female and you're 16-year-old, you go and do your 2-year service. Tell you what, back in the day, if I could have done it, I would have went and done it. I would have went and done it. It's another skill in your boat, isn't it? Because you've got nothing coming to you at the minute, really, when you think about it. You go to college, you get a degree, and then you're still sitting on the dole. You're still sitting on the dole. I've got a degree. I didn't do mine till I was 23 because family problems and stuff like that, but I still done it. I done it part-time, and I worked 2 jobs as well as doing my college degree. But learn a new skill, go in the army for the 2 years. You can become a medic, whatever you want. Do you know what I'm saying? Go for it. Male and female, or it should be male and female. I don't know why the government has only said male. Women claim they're just as good as the men, so on you go. Do it. And I know fine well, I would have done it. And I know Shaz would have done it. Because that's what we were tomboys. You know what I mean? We were tomboys. We would have loved to have done something like that. We would have loved it. 2 years. No new skills. See the world for free. Free passports, no taxes, nothing. Do you know what I mean? Learning a new skill. They don't see it that way though, do they? They'll shit themselves though, won't they? They will shit themselves. We know the ones that were brought up right with fly through with flying colours, but Do you know what I mean, Joe? The ones that were brought up right will fry through it, frying colours with respect. You're muted. Tell him he's muted. We can't hear him. Tell him, somebody in the chat.
You can't know you bitch.
The bit. Very.
Just keep away from the coffee table this time, will you? And the cat.
Adam, you've got you on.
If I look tired, that's probably because I am, everybody. I've never stopped. I've been awake all night.
I am.
I've been on.
Joe, turn YouTube on.
No, I've been to sleep yet. I haven't been to sleep yet.
Joe, turn the YouTube off.
What?
Turn the YouTube off.
It's off, man.
It isn't, but
YouTube is off. Hello.
it is now.
Oh, it's not me.
It was.
It wasn't me. It wants to be me, you sweetheart.
No, it was you.
I'll bend you out with that settee in a minute.
No, you know it. You know where I'm from.
I know exactly where you come from. I wish I had you bent over my settee. I know where you would be gone and all. I'm good to speak because Gemma's not here and night. She's babysitting after work. So I've got to relate to myself.
It's him.
Let's see your little crumpet. I'm only joking. What a fucking
It's him.
I'm a dirty old man. Tell us.
Don't tell you.
Oh, you've muted us?
No, I haven't.
No, you're right, Nessie. So what we're talking? What you talking about?
Wait a minute. Because you're echoing.
I'm not echoing.
Are you? Is that better?
Am I echoing now?
No.
Ah, right. Got it. Is that better?
Me. I was sorting it backstage.
Right, no, might have been because I got my Bose plugged in and it was coming, reverb was coming through that.
I turned the echo thing off on the chat thing as well.
Is that better? No.
I can hear any bother now.
All right. It may not have been your side, but it might have been my side because I had my Bose and I've just turned them off and switched over to these speakers.
No, but I went and done it on here and I switched the echo cancellation thing off.
Yeah. Anyway, before we carry on, hi everybody in chat. Love you all.
Joe, I was talking about you before. Well, your ears burning.
Fucking both of them and me fucking balls. All I heard, but I come on your channel and I had to go to the bathroom or a piss. And all I heard when I come back in is you want about clankers. Christ, I remember them. I've got a pair of them.
Clackers. They were on it. Adrian was on about conkers and I was on about clackers. You know, the two guys in the street.
That's it, clackers. I remember they used to go. Fuck, my balls felt so after hearing you saying that.
But I tell you what I said. The other night you were talking about me and you didn't realise I was in the chat and I had been watching.
No, you were fucking lurking, you bitch.
No, I'd been talking in the chat before you even said it. And you nearly shit yourself.
No, I didn't nearly shit myself at all.
Poor Dave didn't know where to put his face because he knew
Poor Dave, you're blaming on somebody else. Nessie, I love you, right?
But don't talk about this behind my back like that because it comes back to us, you know what I'm saying?
Nessie, I'll fucking talk as much as I want behind your back. but I don't mean it. It's just all a joke. Like somebody took an offence the other night, and she really took a bad style. And everybody was laughing the heat off, and she took a bath. She said, I don't want to be a moderator on you, and I don't want to be on this channel anymore. That's all I'm going to say.
Who was that?
I don't want to say her name, but she knows who she is if she's listening. But it was only a joke, it wasn't intentional. It was about me when we drew, and I says,
I know, but sometimes you take it too far, you know what I mean?
However, man, everybody was laughing, and they knew it was a joke. I says, it's 20 quid and I'll come do my drawing and I'll trim you for it.
No, but it isn't funny. Sometimes you take it too far.
Where you fucker, if you haven't got the sense of humour, you haven't got
I've got your sense of humour, but it's a bit creepy sometimes, you know. But that just...
I would, the thing is though, other women were on the channel. There was Charlie, and there was people there, man, listening in the chat, and they're all laughing the heat off. But this one person didn't like it. But I've had it. Some other people have had a run-in with the same lass before. Anyway, if you're listening,
put a name in the back chat so I know.
Apologies again. And that's the second time I apologise. I won't apologise again.
Put it in the back chat for us so I know who it is.
Yeah, I will.
Then I'll know who it is.
Oh, just a minute.
Pardon me.
Right, here we go.
Hi, Jake. How you doing, sweetheart?
Let's see. There you are.
What do you think about that, Joe? Me reading Catherine Cookson books out?
Karen Cook, what are you reading that for?
I've only seen her once.
Oh, Catherine Cookson.
No, that person backstage who's just turned up recently. I didn't know who she was.
Oh, but she comes on anyway. Doesn't matter. Let's not see him or her. That's the person. But some other people have had a run-in with that person as well. The wonders. But
hello, Lucy.
Hi, sweetie.
Joe.
Oh, what Adrian? How are you doing, man?
I really want to start
Sorry.
reading a book.
It just occurred
See
to me
that man
that
down there,
Hold on, let Adrian finish.
yeah, just a minute, Nessie. It just occurred to me. I think I'm not sure that on that live which I was on last week, I think Joe might have been on there. He might.
Yes,
have been.
he was.
Can you remember?
Yes,
can you remember who was on there? Can you remember all the people on there? Because I can't remember.
Yes, I can remember a lot of people that was on there.
Who was the person that said old people are worse than the youth of the day?
Oh, that was was somebody in the chat? Oh, who was that?
No, it was somebody on the panel that said it.
Oh, I knew you kicked them off, but there was someone in chat before they came up. Oh, what was the name again?
It was somebody who was on the panel that said it. It wasn't in the chat. It was somebody on the panel.
But they did see it in chat, and then they come on the panel. Came on the panel and started doing it out loud in chat. Aye, that's it.
I was a bit wound up on that day.
Yeah, that was understandable, you know what I mean?
Doesn't matter where you go, what channel you go, I'm always behind you, son. Always.
Well, same with me. I had Adrian.
I'll stick up for him, right? Even if you're not around, I'll be there for Adrian, right? And anybody, even if I'm just sitting there looking.
Thanks, Joe. I know Nessie would as well.
Thank you.
I will.
I'd be there before you, Joe.
Good gentleman.
I'd batter them before you, Joe. Because to me,
you knew Adrian before me.
Adrian is like a dad to me, right?
So you knew Adrian before me, did you?
Yes.
Right.
Didn't
That
I,
correct,
Adrian?
Adrian?
I can't remember. I can't remember yesterday, let alone several
I'm
years
like a
ago.
fucking I'm like a cobweb on your wall, man. I've been there for years.
Oh, you sexy stud muffin. Look at
Don't,
that.
Adrian, don't pick. You don't have to pick, son.
Joe, you wouldn't like to hear my sultry voice reading Catherine Cookson books.
I don't want to hear any Catherine Cookson, but I've got Orson Welles. Orson Welles are
No, but I
definitely
wouldn't be doing them on a live. I would just do it a chapter.
Orson Welles, man.
And
You
then
need to
chapter.
get a book of Orson Welles and read it out on the live stream one day.
Orson Welles is an actor.
I know who he is. I know exactly who he was.
You'll be asking us to read Isaac Asimov next.
Fucking hell. This one thing, I'm not asking you to read the Bible.
Yeah. Well, I know somebody who does.
Do, 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 do,
You know, I don't do the religion. I don't do the religion side. Everyone to their own religion.
You don't believe in religion?
I never said that. I said I don't believe in that being spouted anyway. Everyone to their own.
That's right. Everybody who's on the chat or listening in, right, remember that, what you just said. Everybody to their own. That means you still got to behave yourself and don't get involved in
I've always said
trying to
that.
control your
I've
children.
always said it. I've always said it about gays, transsexuals, whatever. Everyone to their own. Always.
You wouldn't believe what happened the other day. What was it? Tuesday, when the kids come out to school, and it was Tuesday evening, about 6 o'clock, or 5, 6 o'clock, and these youngs were right, and Java says, "Look at these lot," and she was looking at the window, says, "What's the matter?" They were sitting on the wall, man, showing all the tomorrow's washing off and everything, and boots nearly hanging. And they were only about 14, 15.
I know.
Make it up the hell, you know what I mean?
They may as well just walk about with
And I walked away. I says, you know, listen, mate, if my daughter, if I knew my daughter was walking out, she'd get a good clipping across the lug and she wouldn't get out of the house.
They may as well walk about with a bikini on.
No, man, they're fucking disgusting, man.
I don't think it's disgusting.
No, what? You don't think it's what?
Back in the day, Joe, in the 80s, we used to sneak clothes out to change into as well in the 80s.
But the thing is, there's too many fucking
covered
and idiots out there, man. See, that's just my way. I don't like seeing young lasses dressed up like that.
I totally agree with you. I
don't see it. I don't see the point, and I don't like it. Like I says to John, she says, "But they're not your children." I says, "No," I says, "But they want my Bens or my daughters who are out dressing like that." I says, "I wouldn't get out." And if I found out they were dressed like that,
when I see Bens dressed like that, I think about the parents.
That's exactly what I says to Jill. I says, "How the parents let them out? Are they climbing out the window or what?"
When we did it though, we done it in the 80s. But
not bad now, man.
Mini skirts, you know,
mini skirts and these were not. Mini skirts is so
I know, I've seen it.
Really shorter. So they've done it on purpose. So they all sat there on the wall because there's no chairs because it's all getting demolished.
Listen, doesn't matter what the way. Doesn't matter what the way. Nobody should be.
I know. I walked away and I come back in this. I come back.
Nobody should be touched or anything because of the way they dress.
What do you think? I says, fucking disgusting. Sorry, Nessie. If I'm
no, but you know what I mean? It doesn't matter. You should never be touched by anybody. But we know there's evil people out there that.
But and then, like you were saying, right? I was talking to Jennifer about this, afterwards. I said, because she knows all the way. Look, I says, I fucking feel like phoning the police or something. She says, well, there's nothing you can do. The police are not doing out.
No, there isn't. There isn't. There's nothing you can do.
I says, there shouldn't be, period, in a cell like that, man. She says, well, it's just a bunch of little sluts, aren't they? I says, all right, little sluts. I says, not all. I says, it's either the upbringing or the parents don't give a damn.
Or the parents don't know.
And here's the next thing. And I says, I'm most likely they want to get pregnant at an early age so they don't have to fucking work. And she says, God, come on. That's exactly what, because that's what they do now. They get pregnant like you.
They've done that for 30 years.
I know that, man. But that's what they do. They get pregnant. You see, they tease people so they get pregnant. They can fuck the bloke off. They haven't got a baby now in the belly. They're pregnant. Right? They shag as much as sorry about the word, have sex with many men until they get pregnant. So it could be loads of
So then they get a council flat.
Yeah,
exactly, Adrian. And they get the top of the range benefit, housing benefit, council, and they don't have to work the rest of their life. Because no one, when it says, oh, you're running out, like universal credit or something.
It's a career path, in my opinion. It's a career path.
Career path. Well,
they don't know anything different, though, do they? They've always had something handed on a plate.
This has been going for years, but it's really bad around here. It's getting worse.
Well, my sister was 17. She had my niece in 1987.
Mm-hmm. How old was she?
17 in 1987.
70. I'm 17, right? Well, yes. Well, these lasses now, man, they're talking about 14, 15 years old, man, when they get pregnant. The way they're dressing, the fuck that, right? Because those lads would tell them to fuck off. But you know, every time there was a car coming back past or something on a bus, they would open the legs so they were showing tomorrow's washing off, doing it on purpose again. And put the finger on like this, put the finger on the little touche. Another bus, I seen it and I went, that's fucking disco. That's why I wanted to phone the police for. It's a fucking joke. Definitely a joke. Everybody.
But you don't know, they could have left the house with proper clothes on and then changed into that like we did in the 80s.
That's right. I know what you're saying. Because I've seen, with Jenna's caught them, she says, look at this.
But so you don't know the full story, do you know what I mean?
Aye.
If the parents were I can see it if the parents were letting them walk out the door dressed like that.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Hold on, just turn this camera off. Well, it's all wrong, man. I don't like the society the way it's going.
Why? I'm pleased I don't have children. That's one good way of looking at it. I wasn't blessed with children, but my kids certainly wouldn't have been brought up.
We've been through this before a long time ago, and that's remember.
Yeah.
Bless you. But the thing is,
I've never wanted children ever.
No, but you know what I'm saying, Adrian. You wouldn't want to, if you did have them. You wouldn't. They wouldn't be brought up like that.
No.
They'd be brought up with respect.
Yeah. Exactly. I've had 3 children, they're all grown up now, and right? They've moved on, they've got married now, but I don't bother them, they're foolish the odd time. But I don't interrupt in their lives, you know, let them get on. Because now they're over the age of 21. And I just don't bother with that, getting involved in that.
But I see it the other way, because we weren't allowed, God. I had my sister's hand-me-down, you know what I mean? She was 5'11".
Mm-hmm.
And you used to sneak things out to get changed into when you were whacking it from school, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, it's the same as Gemma's probably do this. I will get up because I'm normally up about 5:30. Me and Gemma. I make a cup of coffee while we cereal and have breakfast.
But the parents are buying them clothes for them anyway. They're shoplifting them to get them.
Yeah, well, here's another thing, right? Here's another thing, right? The parents may buy them the stuff, but what I seen, and I see now in the school lassies, even as young as 12, they're going, what? They've got these black tights on and these skirts on. Well, skirts are supposed to be just above knee high. What they do, they roll the skirts up so it's right up to the fucking end of the crack of the horse.
Are you rolling it up at the
And I
waistband?
go, what? And Java said, look at this, look. She says, there's one there at the bus stop. There
We
was
used
three
to
of them.
do that. We used to roll them up at the waistband.
There was three. And I said, what am I looking at? She says, I'm three lasses at the bus stop. I said, all right. I says, just school bands, man. Out of the boot. She says, no,
That
what?
must be hard.
And what they done, they loosened the skirts at the waist, rolled them up and tucked them right up so the skirts were really high up. And then fastened the skirts again. And then they walked away and it so you couldn't only see the cheeks of the arse. I went, what are they doing that for? She's
I don't get it. I really don't get it.
I didn't make out like that, you see.
It's like what Cartman's saying there. He helped bring up 3 kids there, and he says never again. They weren't his kids, but I can imagine that his missus at the time was going. They would turn around and you're not my dad. Who are you to tell me?
Yeah. They're getting cheeky because you can't tell them off.
I done that. My mum married my stepdad on my 17th birthday, and he was more of a dad to me than what my own dad was. And he never had any children. But he, discipline-wise, and he was a Catholic.
Hey, well, Adrian, man, you will know nothing. I know, right? Remember the days when you go to school, if you were naughty, you set a belt or the kid across your hands. Or if you were naughty, you used to get the house.
Bring it back.
I remember that. Bring it back, but they'll never bring that back. Or your parents could smack your horse and send you to your room. You didn't get any food.
Bring
Never
that
did anything yourself. It's not that, man. They've gone wild, man. They're stabbing each other and everything. The water room, little talk. What the fucking hell? The lads of water room and eyes stabbing each other.
Wait, Esther Ransom done the trade line in the 80s, remember?
I remember Esther Ransom. I remember her with the goofy teeth. I
ring my younger sister used to say that I'll phone trade line. And that's when it started. It started in the 80s, all this stop the discipline in schools. All they can give them is detention.
What I'll see is bring back the old laws the way they used to be. Right? These kids couldn't even survive the laws what we used to go through.
I know, Cartman. I know exactly. But at the end of the day, I ended up respecting my stepdad, you know what I mean? He gave me away when I got married. That's how much I respected him. My brother wouldn't come to my wedding because I asked my stepdad to give us away.
What I can't understand is, though, this is truth, right? Why can't you tell your children what's right and wrong anymore by giving them a smack, right? I know where it comes from. It's because of all these people that used to abuse the children and smack them to hard. Well, I didn't have to I didn't use to smack my kids. I used to shout them loud, say, right, get your fucking room. No, you're not watching telly, you're not watching this, you're not doing that back in the day. Right?
I've seen my younger sister kick shit out of my older sister.
Now you tell the kids nowadays, I've heard it, right? Not just by you, but I've heard by other people. They tell the kids to get the room and tell their parents to fuck right off.
My niece would turn round after having that beaten and just laugh in her face.
I don't know what's going on. Anyway, I'm going for a smoke. I won't be long.
And that was in the early 90s, you know what I mean? In the early 90s, Adrian, my niece should get a good hiding, and she would just turn around and look at my sister and laugh at her. No tears, just laugh at her. That's the youth of the day. No, this is the youth. She would be, 87, what's that? 33, 34 coming up. Her children would be the ones that have no respect now for the elders. But it started in the 80s, this. Don't blame the kids of the day. This started in the back end of the 80s, early 90s. When they stopped you weren't allowed to raise your hands or chastise your kids. It all started at the back end of the 80s and 90s. It isn't a recent thing. It certainly isn't a recent thing. Exactly, Cartman. I totally agree with you. My stepdad, he always used to slip us a fiver here and there. Yeah, go on, get your salute. Get your salute. I love him to bits. And I miss him. I still wear his and my mom's wedding ring. You know, they got married on my birthday when I was 17. But my brother wouldn't come to my wedding because I asked my stepdad to give us away. And I thought, well, so what? It's so sad, this day and age, you know what I mean? We were brought up to respect people, look to the future for a job, not to get pregnant and get a flat. I certainly wasn't brought up that way. I certainly was not. I was brought up, wait till your dad gets home. I was more frightened of my mum's hand than my dad's. To be honest with you, my mum's hand was harder. And I was brought up with, I'll make you laugh on the other side of your face. I'll give you something to cry for. I was brought up with that. But I wasn't able to have children, and I think that was a blessing in disguise as well. Adrian, do you know what I mean? A blessing in disguise not to have children. Because even though you bring them up to be respectful, you don't know what they're doing when they're not with you. They could be a completely different person.
Or what they're getting taught as well. That's the other thing.
Well, God, I wasn't even taught about periods. My own mother never taught me about periods. And you got taught them things at school. Do you know what I mean? How to put a condom on a banana.
We didn't. They tried to do sex education in my school, and everybody started laughing, and they just gave up.
Well, we did. We cried laughing. Do you know what I mean? We cried laughing, and we had RE at school, right? We were at a boy and girl school mixed, Protestant, whatever. And we had an RE teacher, and he was trying to tell me about Judaism. And he would always put his hand on your shoulder to see if you were wearing a bra. And there was one day he had done it to one of the lads in my class's girlfriend. And he was one of the hard lads in the school. And he went up and he punched him in the face. And the RE teacher punched him back and knocked him out. And he ended up in the coma. And this is in the 80s. And this is an RE teacher. Do you know what I mean? And he must have been in his 60s then, Adrian. You know, it was creepy. Touching lasses on their shoulder to see if they're wearing like touching them up. Touching lassies back then. I only found out yesterday the neighbour I've known in the next close got lifted and he's got 12 years for I was hoping Aaron would come up if he's listening. 12 years for historical paedophilia charges. 12 years. And I've known him 10 years. And there's 2 schools on my street, a swimming pool and a park. So who puts these people in places like that? Right next to schools and stuff like that. Do you know what I mean? Honestly, I thought I was going to throw up yesterday. My neighbour next door, he's not there at the moment. His mum's. And he sent us the report from the papers. We've been speaking to him for 10 years. And my pal on the Glenflow, her grandchildren come and play out in the back garden, and it's a shared garden and stuff like that. And we knew nothing about that being in that close. How does that work? It makes me sick to my stomach to think I've spoke to that person for 10 years. So when he put into the Housing Association, he's obviously not disclosed his previous records. Do you know what I mean? He hasn't disclosed his previous records. When I would go out to put my rubbish out, I'd talk to him when I was sitting on the front of the close, sitting in the sun. I'd talk to him. And I never thought, it didn't even cross my mind. And now when I think the kids have passed, leaving the schools at 10:03 in the afternoon, walking past his house, I bet he's been sitting looking out the window. And it's like Joe saying, you know what I mean? If they're dressed like that, walking past. It disgusts me, that. But he isn't there. He got charged in May, so 12 years. Exactly, Cartman. It's not cheap to have children. But to think I've known that person for that long and I didn't know that about that person. You think it does make you sick to your stomach, to be honest. Especially on the street with 2 schools and a swimming pool and a park. It makes how many people think, it makes you think how many people are around your environment that are like that. It makes your skin crawl, it really does. And it, honestly, I really wanted to throw up yesterday when I got sent this news report. And this was in May. His court appearance was in May. From the 80s to 2004. So it was before he had even moved here. Do you know what I mean? It was before he had even moved to that flat. Morning, Awesome. How you doing, sweetheart? But he must have had something on his record to be moved. moved away from the area he was when these things happened. But people don't disclose everything, do they? Hi, A&M, how are you doing? People don't disclose that full records to housing associations, do they? But I felt sick to my stomach, and I was thinking, all them kids walking past, they come from another school, 3 schools, to go to the local library, like the toddlers, for that, just to go to the library, sitting in the library corner and stuff like that. Morning, Steve. Benz, you're talking about before 7-year-old walking past these windows, and that, oh my God. See, if I had known then what I know now, I would have dragged the fuck out. I would have, whoa. I don't want to say what I would like to do to them. They'll. Joe's out having a smoke, Steve. Do you know what I mean? You don't know what you've got living around you. Adrian, you don't know. Do you know what I'm saying? And I only found out that yesterday. And it makes me feel sick. There you go, A&M. Everybody has to be blue unless they're twats. Steve, there's a link for you. You know what I mean? I sent a report to Shaz, and I sent it to Serica. What's his? That. Ooh. I says, I would go out to the shared garden out the back and put my rubbish out and talk to this person for nearly 10 years, and it just, oh God. But I'm telling you, if I had known, oh God, I would have dragged him out that house. And there's a big tree along the road, you know what I mean? That's what I would have done with him. 30 years, historical sexual charges. 30 years. You're welcome. It makes your skin crawl. Do you know what I mean? Not knowing that you've had that living next door, well, not in my close, in the next close, but we share the back garden and the bin cupboards and everything. You've known that person for 10 years. Well, you think you've known that person for 10 years. I just think of my pal on the ground floor that used to let our kids play out the back, out the back. Under 10-year-old and stuff like that, and you've got something like that in the next close who shares the same garden. And please, my neighbour's not next door, because if he had known back then, he would have dragged him out. He would have dragged him out. Big time. I don't think he'd be the only person. And the close he lives in, there's children in that close. Mine's only 1 bedrooms, but in the close he was in, there was children living in that close. But as I say, the housing mustn't have been he mustn't have said other charges against him when he moved in there 10 years ago. But the offences are from the 80s to 2004. So if nobody had complained before recently, he wouldn't have had to put that on his housing application form, would he? I dropped a link for you, Steve, if you want to come up, sweetie, and show her. There's a link for you, Steve, if you want to come up. Joe must be smoking 20 fags, look. I'm still live, and I was going to end my live to go to Chaz's, but I'll keep going. I'll message Chaz. Oh, she isn't live yet. Terry. Steve, there's a link for you. Come up. How you doing, Terry? Happy 4th of July, Terry. It's pouring down here, so maybe it's pouring down at Shazza.
It's bright sunshine here.
It's pouring down. See, the last 4 days, it's all been rain.
It's pretty cold yesterday, there, and miserable.
It's supposed to be dry tomorrow, so I'm going out and about filming tomorrow. Maybe it's Galashiels. Galashiels. Steve, I might be going to Galashiels tomorrow. You never know who I might bump into. But I can go to either Stirling. I want to go and see the Kelpies, Adrian. I want to go and see the Kelpies. Stirling and Perth. Dundee. Galashiels. Jedburgh. Back to Edinburgh to do the Greyfriars Bobby, because I haven't done that bit, you know, Greyfriars Bobby with the graveyard.
I've never been anywhere other than Edinburgh in Scotland.
Very expensive. Edinburgh is very expensive.
That's a long time ago.
Well, Greyfriars Bobby's back in Edinburgh. But my pal has a free bus pass, so I travel free. So we can go anywhere in Scotland.
There's no point me having a bus pass around here. There's no buses.
Yeah, I know. I heard you say that. They take them all away, don't they?
Well, they are, yeah. There used to be one a day, but not even that now.
But we can go anywhere we want. I can go to Berwick if I want to go to Berwick.
Mhm.
Anywhere. For free.
Mm.
But it's
I'm not
the distance.
I'm not sure, but that,
It'd be nice if I were to go away for one night and stay over
I'm
somewhere.
not sure around here. I think if you get a pensioners get a bus pass, I think you have to buy the bus pass. But then I don't think you pay then, but you have to pay a fee for a bus pass.
No, you get it free.
Oh, well, I think around here you pay. I'm not sure.
No,
I've never
you get
tried.
it free. My pal
No, no.
Alan's got a bus pass back home. He's 68.
Yeah, that's one advantage in living in a more built up place. Really,
And
you got more facilities.
but Anne's bus pass is for a companion as well. So I
Yeah.
go free as well.
Yeah.
But tomorrow's supposed to be dry, so we can go anywhere we want. The words were oyster, you know what I mean? As long as the cats are fed and everything, we can stay overnight somewhere if we want to. And she only has to phone her daughter. She just lives across the road. Do you know what I mean? So that's cool. Joe, are you back? Do you think Joe's fell asleep? Joseph, your Sunday name. Do you know that was my stepdad's name that gave me away? He was called Joe as well. Steve, are you coming up? Is Lee not awake yet? Is Lee still sleeping after his flight from Poland? Hi, Georgia. How you doing, sweetheart? Adrian, did you see Blisterin's, not Blisterin, Gareth's live the other day? Oh, you're back.
No, I'm not.
You're back from outer space. Don't turn around. Take that look upon your face.
Hey, do you like them, Nessie? Hey,
Welcome back, Joe.
Frutellas, years ago.
Strawberries in the Frutellas, man, are awesome. John's a 12 the pound.
Hey, I shared it out. Oh, it's Nessie. And it's Adrian. Oh, how are you doing, Adrian?
People
Hello, Jen. Yeah, I'm okay. You
Oh,
keeping
yes,
well,
Hi,
Jen?
Ben. How you doing?
You
sweetheart?
keeping well, Jen? You
Oh,
okay?
yes, I'm doing all right, everybody. I'm keeping them straight, sort of thing.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
straight.
Instead of zigzagging. You got zigzagged.
Zigzag. What you expect? I've been awake all night.
He's never been asleep, you know, everybody. He's been up all night.
No, I
What's in
haven't
the phone
either,
like
Jen. I haven't been to sleep yet.
Oh, it's dangerous, you know, Nessie. Apparently, everybody's got to get 8 hours sleep or
8 hours?
You can die, apparently, if you don't get sleep enough.
Oh, fucking hell.
I certainly don't
Fucking
sleep
drugs,
enough.
no, everybody.
Tell
No,
that to somebody. Tell that to somebody who worked night shift for 7 years.
Oh, crikey, that's bad.
I
Aye.
think I
in
only
here,
slept about
bloody
4.
best Jen, she's just coming from work. She's been up since what,
5:30.
5:30. Been
I slept
grafted
4.
since then. 6 o'clock she started in
I've got baggy eyes.
Baggy
Bingo
eyes.
wings. I've got bingo wings, baggy eyes.
Are
And everything's heading south.
South. Oh.
I hear you. I hear you. My sister
Is it-
was at
Are you moist, Jennifer? That's the thing I want to. Oh, shouldn't see it this way.
Dirty man. Taylor
Jen,
was
my
like,
sister was at the oncologist yesterday.
Oh, I don't spell it now.
oh, yeah, that's a good job, that.
I was talking about
I've seen
we
Nessie
talked-
say her sister was an oncologist.
a what?
The
Oncologist.
oncologist yesterday, to see
I think
about breast reconstruction.
Oh,
They've got to go for another CT scan and another mammogram.
oh,
Oh,
shit.
God,
I am
sorry.
missing. I'm glad you're in the clear, but
Oh, I misunderstood that.
bless.
I misunderstood that, Nessie. Sorry about that. I thought you said your sister
No, I know.
works for the.
But you've got to go for them because just to see if there's anything left there before
Any
the
changes or anything, you know what I
You've
mean?
got to be safe,
Aye.
Nessie.
Just to
Any
check
changes
that
or
it's
anything,
all
you can
gone.
have
You
your
know what I
body.
mean?
I forgot to say hello, everybody in the chat room.
There you
the
are.
trouble. I was just going to say the trouble with my wife. It was last week. She was in the hospital and they've done all the tests. They've done all the scans and things, but there was no point of it in her staying in there because she's got to be referred to another hospital. And
Right.
we think it's because the junior doctors were on strike that it's all been delayed.
Yeah.
But they
That's
said,
what it
"Oh,
is.
we'll go home. We'll contact you when we want you to come back in," and that was over a week ago. So
Great.
I don't know where they've
Well,
forgotten it.
thing is, though, it makes you feel for you know, like it makes you feel on edge all the time. Doesn't it?
It
Until
makes
you
you
got
feel
to call it
useless.
out, and then sorry,
I can see the point. It's a good point when they're saying that there's no point in us sitting around the hospital.
Yeah, if
because
you start off
Yeah.
it is
with
using up
COVID
resources,
being
and
stuck there.
there's no point if you're not getting treatment. But yeah.
Exactly.
Well, hospitals are one of the most, apart from prison cells, hospitals are one of the most depressing places you could be.
See,
I've
when
heard
I
of
was
all
in
this
for my
stuff.
blood clots and my lungs, I loved it because I was right facing the Glasgow Cathedral and everything, and I loved watching out the window.
Well,
That's
when
good.
I was last in hospital, when I had my hip done, it was quite good because I was recovering and I had good internet there. My laptop was.
I hear you, Adrian, I hear you.
I was only in there 2 days.
I had a beautiful view, and I could see the necropolis from my window and the cathedral.
You got a beautiful view,
Aye.
are you?
Yeah, because I could see Glasgow Cathedral and the necropolis.
So when can I be your window cleaner and I'll have a better view?
No, that was in hospital, when I was in hospital.
Oh, sorry. I'm only joking, Nessie, you know.
No, my view's amazing out of my window, actually.
Isn't that right?
I've got amazing view out of my window.
I'd have a more amazing view than me looking in your window.
I tell you, I'm shutting them curtains when you bring that drone out.
I didn't need a drone, I'll just put my tongue on your window. Got Nessie, come and get it.
I just drop my blinds and shut them.
It's a good job, Jennifer understands me, and it was be getting a good slapping.
I don't know how she got up here. I really don't know how you put up with them, Jen.
Oh, she's in the room. Oh, she put someone's because the woman she loves us.
But Jen, I agree with him the way that about dressed.
Oh, it was her, Jen. We're talking about them young lasses that remember you put with the miniskirts and showing their tomorrow's what stuff the other day. Was that Tuesday? There you are.
You should see the way the glasses go.
Just say, come
I
and look at it.
know, Jen. I know we used to take clothes out and get changed when we were at school in the 80s, but we weren't walking about with our clothes on, you know what I mean?
First, it was jealous. She's
You
coming
get some
up with
dirty,
this.
you get some dirty young lasses, I mean, they're only about 14-year-old and had skirts right at the bottom.
We didn't know half the things they know now at that age, you know what I'm saying?
It's disgusting. When I was born 1880 and I grew up watching my sisters.
Where at 1980 I was 12.
Just trying to think how old I was.
Do you know what I mean?
1980. I must have been 26, I think.
Why? I was 12. Wait, 11. I'd be 12 in the November, but 11. So I just started high school, and but they used to get changed into the gear back then, but nothing like it is today. It's just like we're walking around with our underwear on now. It is, Adrian. It's disgusting. But it doesn't matter what they wear. No, nobody should touch children like that.
Absolutely not. No, definitely not.
But I can see Joe's point of
You
view.
shouldn't touch anybody for that matter. Nobody should be touched.
Exactly. But I can see where Joe's coming from. If like I was talking about my neighbour next door who got lifted in the next close for that would his eyes would be out on stalks looking at a 12-year-old walking past dressed like that. And then you don't know about the parents because they sneak the stuff out. Well, they probably got them underneath their school uniform. Do you know what I mean? They probably got stuff like that underneath their school uniform. So they don't need to sneak it out, do they? What they wear these days is they could just put it under their uniform. Because I don't... Any parent in their right mind wouldn't let their child go out dressed like that. Do you know what I mean, Joe? Any parent in their right mind wouldn't let their kids go out dressed like that. Oh, he's muted himself. Don't know, Jen. Adrian, the walkabout, like, with clothes on that you used to wear for gymnastics. Do you know what I mean? Gymnastics. But who am I to judge? They're not my children. They're not my children. Joy, you're still muted.
Can you hear us?
I can hear you now, aye. But like I'm saying, they could just walk out the door with a school uniform over the top of that these days.
It's gone off again.
No, we can hear you, Joe.
Can you hear us?
Aye, but you're echoing.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, can I cook anything to eat?
Well, I'm not.
No,
Jen's turning them off.
Nessie, how did you know?
I love talking on you, Nessie. You're great people.
You know what it is? It's so funny. I met this lady Well, it must be a year ago. Mrs. Magpie, and she's brand new. Love it a bit. She's a Geordie as well, right? Mrs. Magpie, obviously. Mrs. Magpie, she's a Geordie.
Mrs. Magpie. Oh, I think I've heard that name. Where's she from?
She goes in Steve's channel. She's been in
Steve Marsh.
a right touch of fish in a couple of times.
Mrs. Magpie, I'm sure I've heard that name before.
Well, because of my ex, she was a bit weary of us, you know.
Mm.
But now she's got to know me. She apologized to me, and I said, she got no reason to apologize to us, you know what I mean? Because of the person I was with at the time. But I'm still the same person. Isn't that, Joe, Adrian? I am still the same person.
No, you're not.
You think I've changed because I'm not with him?
No, I'm happy you're not with him. Because you used to be aggressive then. But you're still the same woman.
Right, that's what I mean. I'm still the same person, but I'm more wiser.
Exactly. That's what I was trying to get at. You're still, but you're stronger, you see.
Yeah.
You're stronger now. And don't let anybody ever pull you down. You know, I'll have a go.
No,
and
that'll never happen again. That will never
Yeah,
happen
yes,
again.
it's not worth it. Life's too short in life to let people pull you down.
No, but you know what I didn't like, Joe? I didn't like people thought I was lying
Mm.
about what was going on. People thought I was lying. And you know me, I tell the truth. I don't have to lie.
The truth, the whole truth. So I'll send you straight to Concord and I'll be the judge and I'll put my wig on. The truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. So help you, your God.
Because no, but Joe, that's the way we were brought up.
Nah, it wasn't. No, when I was younger, when I was at school, you used to get the belt, or in different schools, you used to give the cane across your arms, right? Tell you what, that learned you what was right and wrong. Stupid little things that you made a mistake, but they kept you in the straight and narrow.
My ma told us, rub your hands with soap.
Soap.
Before you get the cane.
Well, the thing is, when you move to school and they give you the belt across your arse, they say, bend now. That leather belt right across your arse. It didn't mark you, but it used to hurt. Now, I think it's more shock than anything else. And then they say, right, we're going to get in touch with parents. So I used to phone my parents up. He's going, oh, fuck. He used to be sitting in the corner with mates like that. Right, I better go and face this. Says, you think you'll be locked in the night? I said, probably. And got me there. You want some tea, dear? There's your tea. And I'm going, well, I didn't ask for that. He said, well, that's all you're getting. You get to your bedroom, you can come down if you behave yourself. Come down later on, we'll cook you some properly. And they say, right, and your daddy's got, no, you've been a bad lad. Now get the fucking in your bedroom now and stay there until I tell you. Don't even try and come down. So strict, you know what I mean, like that.
Right.
He used to swear it as an hour and a half.
No, but
Didn't have to chastise it. It was an authority, voice of authority. See, in them days, we learned. Voice of authority, and I said, fucking hell, done that all us, didn't hurt us, but we learned over the years what's good and what's bad. Do you know what I mean? You think, when you leave your home and you're moving to your own place or something,
you don't realise what you've got until it's gone.
Exactly. But the thing is, my parents taught me well, taught all my brothers and sisters well. Even when you go off the rails a little bit, they'll always stick by you. Your parents always stick by you. God bless me, mum, dad's not here now, and here's me big brother. I used to fear him and all, because he's the one that used to learn what to fight. He was hard to used to punch with him.
I never got on with my dad. My mum worked 2 jobs to keep my dad in drink, so
Oh,
I never got on with my dad, but my dad, I was the shy one, believe it or not, I was the shy
you were
one.
a shy one. So you were shy.
Yeah.
Well, Nessie, I'm looking through your window now. You better put them knickers back on.
But I don't think I was shy. I just sat back and watched.
Shy Ben's getting out. That's what they used to say. Shy Ben's getting out.
So I shy Ben's getting knee bullets.
You need bullets or need clatters across the horse. For the woman's terms,
But
anyway.
I don't think it was a bad thing because it made me sit and watch what was going on.
Oh, bless.
You know what I mean? But
Well, it's coming up
it's
with
like-
time. Sorry, Nessie.
it's like this. It's like this last relationship, right?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't get on well with Steve, who's in the chat, because he hated him. So he was projecting his hate onto me towards Steve, right?
Right.
And then I sat back and realized this man plays serious mental games with your head, right?
Mm.
And then I started watching Steve to get to know Steve for myself, because I didn't know him. I only knew the Steve that he had told me he was. Do you know what I mean?
All right. I'm listening.
So, because of what he's done to me, I asked Steve to come up on my panel because he's the only one that can say what I've been through with the same person,
Mm-hmm.
what he's done to me, and what he's done to Steve. And I like Steve as a person now, you know. Steve hasn't done anything wrong to me. I've said horrible things to him. He's said horrible things to me, but that was when I was with this person.
Mm-hmm.
And we forgive each other for that.
One moment, because Trevor's going to cook me dinner now. Yes.
But Steve forgive me and I forgive him.
Yeah, I'm listening. So with that. But
And I like Steve as a person. He likes
hey,
me.
Nessie, what time did you start your life?
8 o'clock or something. I think.
This morning.
Was it 9? No, it was after Nutter.
Oh, what? No, that. It's good laugh, but I don't know. Never lets anybody on his channel.
Not in the morning, he doesn't, but he started doing a live on a Saturday for people to go on his channel.
Saturday, aye. Anyway,
But,
I'm going to have.
me and Steve get on brand new now.
You know what I'm having for my dinner? It's cooking now. Beef stew and dumplings.
All right. Is it? Oh, it's a ping ding then. I can hear the microwave.
What?
I heard a microwave.
Where?
It's a ping ding.
Aye, there's a microwave meal.
It's a ping ding. Jamie, it's a ping ding. I've got spare ribs to put in my air fryer.
Spare ribs? Oh.
Exactly, Steve. And I was a bigger person and I reached out to Steve to speak to Steve.
That's nice.
He knows what I'm going through because he's done exactly the same to him.
Well, I'm with Jennifer now, but you know, back in the day when I was a lonely person.
No, I'm not on about us being as a couple. I'm on about the experiences we've been through.
All right. I see. Men get us just as bad as the women do, you know. You get women that bash you up and threaten you in the ring. So all you guys out there, don't be shy. speak to somebody.
No, but I've met some lovely people on Steve's channel because of that. And Mrs. Magpie always knew me, but she always thought because the ex, she didn't think I was being truthful.
I tell you what,
He knows,
yeah, you're right,
he
Nessie.
knows I've always been the same person.
Anybody that's got any problems, please talk to somebody about it, right? Don't lock it up and hide it for years and years, because it makes it worse. Go out
No,
and talk to somebody about it.
But Steve didn't know me either, you know, and now he knows me. He knows I'm not lying because we went through the same turmoil with the same person. And it is turmoil. It's horrendous what you go through with this person. Horrendous. It gives you weight loss and everything.
Well, weight loss is because of your depression and nerves. Because you're scared.
Because of him.
Right. Nessie has mentioned that now. As long as you keep an eye on them cats.
Oh
that's
no,
all for you.
I'm eating well now. I'm eating well, and Steve's eating well.
No. However, then, Steve, you keep it up and on, son. Get your body built up and that.
We're only waiting for the rest of them to come out and say that they've done the same. He's done the same to them.
See, a lot of people out there in the chat, a lot of people do want to talk about it. I mean, Nessie, once it's out in the open, you can talk to people and people who've got similar things to what you are. He's never doing them.
No, but my problems relate to Steve's problems because it's the same person that's done it to the both of us.
What?
And we know other people that this person has done it to as well.
What do you mean? The same person you went with done it to Stephen as well?
Wait, not as a couple, but the mental games.
Exactly. Oh, mental games, right. Got you how I thought you were about, like, abuse and sexual abuse.
No, the threats.
Oh, right. So, sorry what you hear about that, Steve. So you had to put up with that.
So I reached out to Steve and he knows I'm not lying because we know what he's like.
So where's you based, Stephen Black? Are you up in Scotland and all, are you?
No, he's in Spain.
Spain? Was a long trip from Spain to yours.
Well, he travelled to Spain to go and meet Steve to help him out where he's staying.
Ah, mate.
And he's seen him firsthand what he does.
So he understands what the span.
Before I met him.
You know, because I've never talked to the man. But I think you should bring him over on you one night or see. I hope he goes. Is he on YouTube? Is he on YouTube?
He would, yeah.
Right, Nessie, you know my email address, didn't you?
I've got your number.
I will ring us or text us, seeing what his channel is. So I tell you, I'm going to play a detective. I'm not going to mention you or Steve or anybody. I'll play a detective.
When I was going to the castle last year, you rang and I was in his car.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. You see, I can't speak now. I remember that.
Aye.
I do remember that.
It's the same person.
Fucking cunt. I thought, because you thought you were you thought you were getting settled down again, didn't you? I remember that now.
And then he brought up all the lies and everything.
Oh, Nico, that one. So where's Stephen originally from again?
Bristol and Ireland.
Right, all you have to do, Nessie, is send me a text with his name is Chang. I'm not subscribed to that. What I'm going to tell you. Right, he's probably listening. Stephen, I'm coming to visit you. I'm going to visit on your channel. You don't playing mind games with people. If you want to play mind games, come and do it on me.
Yeah, Steve will come up.
God bless you. I hope you survive.
But I
There
don't
you
want,
are.
we don't want to give his channel name out because it'll just give him more content. So do you know what I mean?
I can come and play online anytime, a day or night. You know, I've been awake all night. I've got a really big arse, but I tell you, just bring it on. Put some fucking clothes on, you cunt.
Yeah.
Steve.
I reached out to Steve. I reached
I remember Steve now. I remember.
Well, I reached out to Steve because he was.
The second time I've seen him, he's never got any clothes on. What's going on there?
If you lived in Spain, would you have any clothes on?
Would you have any on?
Maybe some nipple tassels.
Some what twangers, you mean?
Nipple tassels.
Nipple tassels and twangers. Let's see. By the time I finish, you don't know on.
Stop it, you filthy twat.
Yum yum. I'm a joy. I get a fucking good across my
No,
love in a
but you
minute.
know what I mean? I reached out to Steve. I reached out because nobody understands. As much as I've got great friends around us that have been there and had my back,
Well, I'm here for you.
nobody understands what.
No word of lie. You see that coffee table? Steve, turn on. You see that coffee table? I used to have one of them, the mahogany coffee tables. Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. Just cooked me dinner. It's just a mate with you, buddy. Thank you.
I can't put it on you because
Curry, is that curry
Yeah,
again?
I can. Gemma,
You be
Jen,
swapping like a trooper
can
again.
you swap that spoon for a smaller one? Thanks, honey. Oh, she's a diamond, you know. She looks after me, you know, Nessie.
I know she does. She's a
I know.
diamond.
We look after each other. That coffee table there, I had one of them. It looks the same.
Oh, yes, looks nice, huh?
I remember when I used to have one doing the
Mahogany,
street.
isn't it? Is it mahogany?
Table.
Oh, yes, that's the same as what Joe had.
Oh,
That's it.
Only two dumbbells I thought you used to have three in here.
No, when you get two.
Oh, God, that's
I think
shrunk.
They shrunk, man.
Shrunk? Yeah, fucker. People are saying I'm a short ass and I'm fucking dwarf. But this is like a fucking midget fucking meal. What?
Thank you, Steve, for your comment in the chat.
Steve's a good lad, I bet it. I know one that recognises his face, you see.
Oh, I need to go to that cooperage along the road.
Cooperage.
Video.
Hey, there you are, Nessie.
Not the pub. I'm talking. They've got a proper cooperage where they do the beer barrels along the road. I want to ask if I can go and film in there.
Alright. But I tell you what, I went across and done the railway again. I don't put it on YouTube. The first thing I done is like this, and there was a woman answered the woman the window. She says, "Yes, can I help you?" I says, because I seen somebody moving around. I said, "Hello."
No, that's Bessie 30s.
Betty Booth. Right. Can you there you are, Nessie. Here's the Geordie's thing for you. The cooperage. Can you remember that?
Yeah, I used to go in there on a night out.
In Newcastle. I tell you what, haunted that place, like people says, no, it's not, but it is. You used to have the top floors locked off to the public.
I know, I remember.
The cooperage, right?
And Shaz used to go in there as well, you know.
Who?
Shaz.
Chaz?
Yeah.
Wow.
Me and Shaz used to go to the Mayfair and go to see all the same rock
The
concerts.
Mayfair, man. The Mayfair was downstairs, man, where the co-op is.
Yeah.
Cooperage, though.
And the farmers and all that.
Half Mooning, did you ever go down the big lamp and go to the Half Mooning?
Aye.
Half Mooning, can you remember that? It's changed
Aye.
name now, but it's
I used
way
to love
on.
the broken doll as well. The broken doll.
Broken Doll. Aye, that's gone. Bless. That was where the punks and that used to hang on. They used to have the rock music on. Why aye?
I was filming there for Andy Taylor's video out of Duran Duran. I was in
Oh
one.
aye. 'Cause did you ever? I think I've asked you this before. Did you ever go to the Tube? Because I used to go there.
Aye, we used to wag it on a Wednesday to get free tickets for the Friday.
Wag it. So
We
we're
used
gonna
to
let
play
you in?
turns each. We used to play turns each. 'Cause
Oh, must have been. Aye, that was a young thing. But the adult one was on a Saturday night.
aye, well, you were only allowed 2 tickets.
I had 5. I used to get 5. Every time I went in, I see a payment thing. Not
And the
anything.
Egypt Cottage is next.
Egypt Cottage, yep. That's next door to the Tainted Television as well. I used to go in there. That's
And
where
Mike Neville.
well, I'll show you the photograph of Mike Neville and what's his name? The weather
My mom
guru,
went to school
Bob
with Mike
Johnson.
Neville. My
I'll
mom
show
went
you
to
that
school
photo, man.
with Mike
We are
Neville.
signed in there.
Joe, my mom went to school with Mike Neville.
Hey, there's another legend now, Pam Royal. She does the adverts now and again on TV.
Pam Royal. We don't get them up here. I remember Pam Royal.
She was for the changes for a long time and all. I think she started when she was in her 20s. Must have been Pam Royal.
Jamie, I look into the copper, where the copper, round copper plated table, do you mean? The round copper plated table.
Oh,
With the dimples in it. With the dimples in it. I think that's what Jamie's on about in the chat. Remember them?
who?
Jamie's after he wants a copper table.
All right.
But the table lid was copper and it was dimpled, remember?
Well, you know, Tainted Television. I was there the day when they, Alfred's pit.
Aye.
When they first started putting it together, and they were all given a thing, a live stream, and all us, like I was in the audience. It says, "Everybody, please," used to have the signs there, "Silence, please." And I didn't have my bad cough then. And listen to what they were going to do. This is before we started and what this new thing's going to be. These builders that's going to go to Germany and things. They tell you all about what it is and it's what's about. Wow. And I watched every series 4 or 5 times over, man. Easy. 3 or 4 times. And that. After, excuse me, I'm eating
You're feeding your face, you wee pig.
it's nice dumplings in here. Whoa. Just not as good as what my grandma used to make though.
I don't like dumplings. I don't like dumplings.
You gotta have dumplings, man, with stew.
I don't like dumplings.
I know you've told us that before. You said it there, but I'm sure you've told us that before a long time ago. I don't like dumplings. Well, yeah, you gotta have dumplings, man, in your stew.
Oh no. I don't understand people putting them in soup either. Homemade soup.
Homemade broth, man, dumplings. Oh, yes. What do you do then? Yorkshire puddings with broth? I've heard of that now.
Snotty cake.
That's just to make a sandwich, man. Dip it into the broth, man, or the soup.
No.
Yeah, you gotta have dumplings in your
I
broth.
don't like dumplings. No, I've never liked dumplings. Never
Why?
liked them.
I don't know
Never
why.
liked.
It's one of them things. You either like it or you don't.
I don't like.
I love dumplings.
Me ma used to make homemade donuts back in the day, you know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
But no, I don't like dumplings.
Bless.
Oh dear.
Look
I
at
got
Steve
news.
where he's curry, look.
Hey,
Curry and
Steve.
rice.
Steve, do you like dumplings?
Yeah, man. Love the dumplings. Never made dumplings though, but I do like them.
Oh,
Yeah, you gotta have a dumpling. You know when you have a beef broth or a homemade broth or something like that stew, you gotta have dumplings in there, not right?
look
look
at
at that. Look at that curry. What's he got there?
that.
What's that with that?
No,
Homemade curry.
But
homemade
what is
curry
it?
and rice.
Is it mild or is it hot?
It might be mild. Yeah,
Mild.
it's mild.
Man.
Mild. I only used cayenne pepper. I didn't use chili.
Oh,
I used
aye.
cayenne peppers.
You see, do you
Fresh
see what
tomatoes.
me and
Oh.
Steve have in common? See what me and Steve have in common? The weight
Mhm.
loss. The weight loss.
Yeah, but my weight loss is due to my lifestyle. You know, this is over years and years of like bad living or basic living.
Yeah, I've got the same thing. Even though I've got a woman looks after us, she tries to force food. When somebody forces and says, you got to eat, you got to eat. I don't feel hungry. I'll eat when I want to eat. You know what I mean?
When somebody
Yeah.
forces you.
Mm-hmm.
So are my cats going to tell me to eat when I'm feeding them?
What, your pussy's what?
Do they tell me to eat when I'm feeding them?
Mm-hmm.
They come before me, you know what I mean? The cats come before me.
I know that. That's how you tripped over one in the other night. Bless you. I was really sick in that one night. I went to bed. And after that live stream, I'm thinking, and Chef says, what's that? I said, well,
I bet Joe, I didn't end up with a black eye like the last time. I went flying over the cat that time.
right, well, that's all right, as long as it was the cat. But I
And
went to bed, man.
my cables for my laptop. I need to pull this unit out here. I tried to do it today, but I need to
I
pull
just
the
said to
unit
Jenna,
out.
like I was in bed, lying in bed, and Jenna was doing not ready for work this morning. I said, well, unless this fella want a cat. She says, what? I says, I want a pussy. She says, what you mean? And she giggles, she says, I want a pussy. I said, well, a cat. She said, all right. I said, and then she disrupted the coffee table. But she got in the hole and went out.
I smashed the glass and everything.
And I know, I seen this
Thank
glass.
God I didn't land on the glass, otherwise I would have had to go to the hospital, you know what I mean?
You fucker, you've been lucky there. But see, you little pussies, you gotta make sure you're out the road, you know what I mean, Nessie? You can't do that, man.
I know, but I need to put my cables on the other side of it so I can just have a straight passage to go to the back room.
Mm-hmm.
But I tried to do that today, and then but I need to pull the whole unit out to put the plug socket in for the everything.
Yeah, no, excuse me, because I'm eating them off.
Saturday, you know what I mean? I'll do that.
Hey, Nessie should be, what time is it? You should, I'm waiting for Saturday, me. See what's going to happen with this football, because England just got through at the last minute. I'm just waiting to see what's going to happen. Switzerland, my prediction.
Well, Switzerland have been playing well. And it's the Orange Walk on Saturday in Glasgow.
Mm-hmm.
So
I tell you what, England, if it wasn't Billingham and Billingham, what a goal that was. Harry Kane got the last header just in time.
Harry Kane.
Switzerland, they were past Switzerland. I tell you what,
Switzerland, England.
I'm waiting for the 17th of July.
Is Scotland out?
Scotland, I got knocked out, man, didn't you?
I didn't know. I'm
I got out, man. England won the other night.
I 2-1.
That's right. So
I just Google the results. I don't watch it anymore, but I will. Is that Saturday then? England, Switzerland. What time is that kickoff?
well, I'm not sure. It's on Saturday. Remember, they don't really kick the ball and start the match. They give it an hour after when they start. They're on the telly.
Well done, Switzerland, you know, for getting that far. Bless them. They beat Italy as well. They knocked Italy out.
I tell you what, if it's this Saturday, if Switzerland don't knock them out, you know who's going to knock England right out, don't you?
Oh, is Germany still in?
Oh, Germany, oh yes. Germany's going to wipe England.
Is Greece in? Is Greece still there?
I'm not quite sure. I let them follow all the games now.
I was in Greece the day Greece won the European finals. I was in Greece the day they won it.
Yeah, listen to me. This is Steve Bobo, Scotland, your day now. Can't get yourself something happening, man.
That Steve's dog, his name's Captain Jack.
Captain Jack, I have seen Steve before. I've seen it. I remember the dog now. Yes, I do now.
He's very argumentative at times, but he likes to stand up for his rights. Bless him. And some people normally come in that chat and give him grief, but no.
Good job it wasn't a bitch, isn't it?
I'm going to the chemist now. Get the taxi and medication.
All right, okay, honey. Are you want to me dinner? What have you had?
Yeah, we have
You had your dinner?
No, not yet. I've got spare ribs to high in, and I've got banoffee pie.
Banoffee pies? No, man.
And it's got a biscuit base, and it isn't a tasty base.
Beautiful, thank you.
No. Sorry. No.
Have you heard from Lee, Steve? Where's Wally? You know, I ate his eclairs. I ate his chocolate eclairs yesterday. Well, pal Lee's been in Poland visiting his girlfriend's parents. And he travelled back yesterday, and you know Brokefish? Joe, you know Brokefish, don't you?
Aye.
Well, he put the travelometer up, you know, where we were watching.
Oh yeah, Lee's back
What
home.
country
right.
flying over and everything yesterday.
Yeah.
And
Nessie, can I ask you something?
aye.
When you going to go and get some dinner, honey? You need some food down here, man.
I will eat something. What's the matter with you? My God. You haven't. Jamie, he thinks I don't eat. Jamie, Joe thinks I don't eat.
It's only because we're there.
I can feel I'm putting weight on, so just because you are scoffing doesn't mean I have to scoff. I'm not hungry yet.
I started mine and Steve started his, but he's coming. So we're both
I won't
starting.
be force fed. I won't be force fed.
No, I'm the same. But your body tells you when you're hungry. You've got to eat, man, Nessie.
Brilliant.
Yeah, but I'm not hungry. You didn't see what I ate yesterday.
No. No, I don't. I've only just come back in again. I've only just come back in again, but last week
Go
Sorry,
on,
sorry,
Adrian, I'm listening.
No, sorry, Steve. I was interrupting you. But last week when my mum,
Magpie, well,
when my wife was in the hospital,
Mhm.
I hardly ate anything at all. I was just I picked on a couple of things, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, you
I
see.
just couldn't be bothered.
Yeah, I hear you,
That's
Adrian.
news and worry that.
Yeah,
But don't think
but-
I don't eat because I do.
but I wasn't drinking either. So
I'm not saying you don't, Nessie. Sorry, Adrian.
Nancy, may Charlie say hello.
I wasn't drinking any alcohol. So
There,
wasn't
look
getting
at Jamie's comment. Look at Jamie's comments in the chat.
Hi, Adrian.
hello.
Next one, Jamie.
I've got
Don't
pork
put a
belly.
care, you know.
I do eat.
It's only because
Sorry.
of care. Thank you, Jamie, for
No,
that.
I didn't hear you, Steve.
I know what you're saying, Adrian. Sometimes you don't feel like eating.
Well, yeah, that's it. Yeah,
I
Unless
get later.
I do all the cooking, and I couldn't be bothered to cook for just one. In fact, in the past when I have been here on my own, sometimes I just get a bag of chips and just stick them in the deep in the air fryer.
Right.
Just
I
have a
hear
bowl
what
of
you're
chips.
saying, Adrian. And Steve will be the same. If you're a single person, we eat when you want to eat.
Yeah,
That's what makes it harder.
Yeah, because you're not cooking for someone else.
No, it's not just that, because it's like with me and Jen, right? No, on my own, I used to just hardly eat.
Mm.
Same as a lot of people are watching live streams and that, when they're by themselves, they eat hardly anything, you know what I mean? But no, I've been with Jen for years. Have I do eat?
Can you hear that rain? Can you hear the rain?
Oh, we've had it all day this morning, man.
Back on my windows, it's dead windy as well.
It's brightening up here. We've had a number of rain yesterday and this morning.
Thank you, Jamie. See? Jamie knows I eat.
I know, I've read it.
Maybe Max, the color was wow, but
Yeah, yesterday I had tagliatelle, right? I had tagliatelle
Oh, no, I can't stand
and
that.
2 chocolate eclairs. And then I had 2 cheese and ham sandwiches. And then Steve started farting and talking about picking his nose and he put us off his hornies.
Oh, thank you. Remind me, I've got to get some stuff in the night. You know, it's totally different here. And you get some
Why
stuff
did
in
you
the
think of stuffing? Why did you think of stuffing? Was it because I talked about Steve picking his nose?
No,
Drizzle!
no, it's about later on. I've got some saveloys there, fresh saveloys in the packet.
Oh, stop it.
And I need some
Spicy
stuffing.
sausage was the only thing that didn't
I've
come
got mustard there, so I've got a new tube of mustard, Woven's mustard. I've got that. I've got ketchup. Oh,
You just couldn't eat each other, and I'll get me pork pie and I'll get my peas, right? Just to show you I'm eating something.
pork pie. Remember, I used to show you, man. I love pork pies. I haven't had a pork pie for a while, man. Oh, yes.
I like pork pies too, but the only pork pies I'll eat are Milton Mowbray pork pies because they're very expensive. Yeah, they're very expensive, but the supermarket pork ones are rubbish as far as I'm concerned. But,
I stopped. Adrian, I stopped eating them because when you look at them pies now,
Aldi ones.
it's hardly anything in them.
I did have an Aldi one the other day, which was quite nice. But,
Mowbray pork pies. You know the big massive one?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, they're bloody expensive, but they're really nice.
£2. What is £2 odd?
Well, more like £3 something. More like £3.
You should get one of them and cut it in 4.
I do. Yeah.
You can get them, you notice you can get the miniature ones and all, but they're a waste of time.
No,
You bite
exactly.
them and there's nothing in there.
Yeah, I like that. And dry as hell, in my opinion.
It's the pastry I like on them, more the pastry. Oh,
Yeah. I like Cornish pasties as well. Quite nice.
Cornish butter, yeah, that's mine.
Yeah. Particularly if I'm out driving somewhere and I want something, I'm gonna have something
I've
cold.
actually started changing the
Sitting in the
name
car.
now. Adrian started changing the name, all over the north.
Is it
Cornish
so?
pasty. Now they call it a
No.
traditional pasty.
Is it? Oh, traditional pasty, is it? Oh, okay. Oh, because it
Yeah.
obviously has to come from Cornwall, presumably. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know if it's a shop.
Hello from it.
Oh, wait, I like to hear. I warm mine up in the air fryer, so it warms it up.
Yeah.
Oh, but taste that turnip and potato man inside that pasty. Oh yes.
Yeah. They say you could have them hot or cold, can't you? But,
I always warm my pasties up, same as the pies. Like I say, the best thing I bought was the air fryer, and then obviously I had to return that. You've probably all seen it. And got the new one. Tried to explain what it is and what I do. I made a right balls with that, but it is what it is. The chicken rotisserie and chicken there, man.
I'm gonna try paella.
Oh no, I'll have to do that one day. Paella, I've had it before.
I'm gonna try.
Gemma's never tried paella before. Oh yes, with the prawns and the mussels. You ever tried that, Nessie? Paella?
Pork pie.
What? Oh, that's not what me and Adrian's got. It's a different colour packaging anyway.
Please.
Oh.
I don't know whether I don't have them.
What you got? Oh, steak and haggis. Oh, steak and haggis. Now there's the thing. I've never had steak and haggis. Haggis. I
don't know
do
whether
miss that. Man. I miss me haggis.
Or that.
What's that one? Ribs.
Yeah.
Nice. Well, the barbecue or the spicy ones.
And there's my pudding.
You pudding?
Oh yeah.
I
I
do.
prefer the chicken rabbit one.
Nessie, I can give you more cream than that pudding.
So I don't eat. I don't eat, right? I don't eat.
Good lass. Good lass.
Marmite cheeses. Marmite.
Nessie, I wasn't picking on you now. It's a couple of things I know where you
Don't
haven't
think
been.
I don't eat because I do eat. Jamie told you.
Are you listening to me? I know. You can tell us. It's only because we all care about you and we want to make sure you're eating all right.
Wait, I do eat.
Well, that's good. That's good.
And I'm putting weight on. I am putting weight back on. I'm the same as Steve, though. Do you know what I mean? It's me metabolism and my fire.
Metabolism.
And onion gravy. Yum yum.
You've got to eat, man.
Don't think I don't eat because I do eat.
Well, that's good. We all want you to eat.
I've got pork loin chops and everything there as well.
Oh. How do you cook them?
I spray them with garlic garlic.
I've never done them Chinese style.
No, I like them garlic with garlic and
Golf guys put too much
garlic,
garlic
garlic, salt and pepper and that on them.
Yeah, like a pork loins, what I do is, the big meat fork, I stab it, and plug it all over. And what I do is I dip it into the Chinese powder, and glaze it. It's called glazing. Put them in a bag, leave them there, wrap them about, and let it all soak into the meat. You know, all I do is that.
But I don't like it, Joe. I don't like it when people try to force us to eat when I don't want to eat. I'm not hungry yet.
Oh, well, I'm sorry, honey.
And but I do eat.
Do you think I was sorry, I forgot. Do you think I was forcing to eat there?
Right. A certain other person tried to do that. You
Well, I
need to
don't.
eat. You need to eat.
Okay, I'm not trying to do that, Nessie. I just, as long as you've had some to eat, that's all I care about.
Oh God, I do
I'm not
eat.
trying to force.
I
I'm
do
not
eat
trying to
meat.
force you. It's up to you when you want to eat. I know what you're saying. Well, I apologise. I'm not forcing you to eat anything, but as long as I know you've had some to eat.
Joe, I'm still full off last night. I'm not ready to eat anything, to be honest with you.
Because the last thing I want is
Because that's just me. That's me just getting back into eating properly, you know.
because you did starve yourself, remember?
God, Joe.
That's what the alcohol was.
I went through 3 days, you know what I mean?
Uh,
I'd go through phases like that. I wouldn't eat for 3 days. I'd get up to feed the cats.
the only time I won't eat is when I've had alcohol poisoning.
That's depression. That's depression. And that's the way that person got me.
Yeah.
But I would eat, you know, bags of crisps in my bed and a packet of sweeties.
Crisps and everything, but you've got to at least have a steady
Yeah, I
meal.
know. But I'm just building myself back up with my food.
Hey, do you know, I see me when I've been on, alcohol poisoning. And I hate it because I don't eat. I'm fucking my guts up. I've had it a couple of times now. Shake, right? And I can't face any food. I just can't sleep and melt. Just shivering and vomiting my guts up.
Yeah.
That's because of my fault. Poisoning myself with
But
alcohol.
I have never been that bad. I'm sorry.
Oh, but it's not a nice way to go. Not a nice experience. I'm telling you, anybody.
Yeah, but it's not nice when people try to force you to eat when you don't want to eat either.
Right, I've just said I apologise. You eat when you want, you know. Oh, look at
But I do eat. I do eat. Believe me, I do eat.
That's it. That's what I like. That's what I like to hear. And I'm not going to talk anymore. Now let's have a look at Steve's dog. Dog's into the car, you know. God, I believe he got to take a look.
There's my magpie.
Oh, it's not eating it.
There's my Mrs.
Oh,
Magpie.
leave it up.
Mrs. Magpie, they're trying to force feed me. They're
Hey,
trying to force feed me, Mrs. Magpie.
see, you might have made it too hot, you know. You don't might not want it when it's hot. Don't force a dog. The dog leave it.
Here. There's 2 Geordies on the panel and 1 in the chat.
2 Geordie. You're not a Geordie, man. You're bloody up in Scotland.
I am a Geordie.
None of us. I've done research, so don't argue with me. I've done research to be a true Geordie, right?
I'll fight you for that. I am a Geordie. And
So where did you live?
Magpie's
When
a
you lived
Geordie.
in Newcastle, where did you live?
Mrs. Magpie's a Geordie in the chat.
Right, no. Nessie, I've done my
Hello,
research
Mrs.
just to
Magpie,
just to prove myself. No, I need to do, but right,
I'll eat when I want to eat.
Mrs. Magpie, yeah.
There you go. What do you think about that, Joseph?
What?
Joseph!
I'm reading it. She was born in the tune. Whereabouts in the tune were you born?
Wild's End.
You know a Geordie?
I am a Geordie.
No, you're not.
I am.
No, you're not.
I was born in Willerton Key Maternity Hospital.
Well, you know a Geordie, are you? Well, you can clap yourself.
I am a Geordie. I am a Geordie.
You to be a proper Geordie, go and do it. Go and type it in. You've got to be within 4 miles
I'm
of
less
the
than 4
Newcastle
miles.
Bridge to be a proper true Geordie.
Wellington Key Maternity Hospital is less than 4 miles from Newcastle City Centre.
So you're seeing that everybody in Sunderland are Geordies as well.
So you're telling me Wallsend isn't part of Newcastle?
I didn't say that. But the thing is, to be a
Yes,
Geordie,
you have.
no, I'm saying to be classed as a proper true Geordie, you've
Well,
got to
I
live
am a proper Geordie. I was born in Wallsend.
4 miles away from the Thames
I was
Bridge.
born in Wallsend. Wellington Key Maternity Hospital.
I know where Wilton Key is. That doesn't make you a Geordie.
The same hospital as Sting.
All right, Gemma. All right, sorry.
Is that an apology?
Apology. I'm not apologising for now. I'm a fucking cunt, you know that. No, honestly.
Ah, yeah, full of
I don't
shit.
mind people. I don't mind people seeing a Geordie, right? Because I live next to the Tame River, right?
Yeah, I am a Geordie.
But the old traditional rules were you used to have to be
Yes,
born 4 miles.
within the castle walls. I know what you're saying.
I checked it.
But Hadrian's Wall is also a part of Newcastle.
Hadrian's Wall, and it ends in Wallsend.
Yeah, where I was
I've been
born.
there where Swan Hunters used to be, and I was
I
Swan
where
Hunters.
me ma and my grandparents used to work.
I've lived in Wallsend, my ma.
And my ma and dad used to work in Swan Hunter. Well, my ma and my grandparents.
Born and bred.
My dad worked in Palmer's shipyard across the river.
Well then, I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean now.
So, none of your pish. Listen, you don't even know that. I had to tell you about Bessie 30, so stop your shite.
Betty Smith, oh hey.
Stop
Get
it.
me. Get out, woman. I've been more places you could even imagine back in the day.
I somehow think you're lying.
You think I'm lying? Right. Tiffany's. Where was Tiffany's?
Tiffany's. Right.
I used to be DJ.
I used to go to the
I used to be DJ in there. Can't do more.
I used to go to the kiddies one on a Saturday afternoon.
Oh, but it was a Friday night and Saturday. That's Saturday night when I used to work in Tiffany's.
Oh, I'm sorry, you cunt.
What? Sorry, you cunt.
I went to the kiddies one. I'm sorry. I went to the kiddies one.
Yeah, I used to be DJ there, man. There was two.
And I used to go to the kiddies Mayfair.
Mr. Papa, Tiffany's shit. What? You must be old, Mr. Joe. Yeah, I must be old.
Exactly.
I'm only
I used to go to 14 and 18 year olds.
Nah, I'm not.
The 14 to 18 year old on a Saturday one.
I was born in 1967. Believe me, I know where Tiffany's was. And they changed that. It used to be the old Oxford. They were Tiffany's. They changed from the Tiffany's to the Icon.
Well, we don't know about the old Oxford. We were children back then.
Well, Oxford originally used to be a cinema.
We were children back then.
Aye.
We only went on a Saturday afternoon, the 14 to 18 year olds.
Well, it's not my fault. You just had to go because you were young.
And later on,
I'm 57, Miss Magpie. 57, not 60. No, 50, if you work it out, I was born in 1967. I'm 57. years old now, coming up to 60.
He was being spoon-fed.
I need to wash my hair tomorrow. Sorry, everybody. It's Megan.
Can I come watch?
Jamie, you know, he was the disc jockey and we went to the kiddies one on the
That's not my fault.
You old twat.
Fucking I'm an old cunt.
14, 18-year-olds on a Saturday and a Tuesday. And a Tuesday. I was
And listen, actually, when I think about it, no, you must have been, you're about my era, man, 57. So what you're we used to be too.
I'm not
no.
57, I'm only 55.
Well, you would have been in the fucking Saturday Night Club, man. You must have been.
Yes, he looks younger than me, man.
Thanks very much, you twat. You were jealous.
Thank
you?
you.
I shoot you.
Yes, he's younger than me, man.
No one have got
Chris is
you.
young.
Then he had a hard paper round. It was only 2 hoses, but they were 40 mile apart.
I but guess what, Nessie? This one thing, I had a packet of Tudor crisps to climb up that mountain with.
I'd climb a mountain for a bag of tuna. Pity that lives
Tudor
in
crisps, man. They were the best to come back home
Oh,
for.
like Steve's dog.
He
Oh, I
just,
want to be that.
he just had curry. I
breed is
made
it?
a curry.
You remember used to make my dog spaghetti bolognese?
Not so funny. But no, the Mayfair, Tiffany's had a 14 and 18-year-old on a Tuesday night and a Saturday afternoon.
I think I was on the Wednesdays and all they used to have a junior one. When obviously you want
I
long
the
alcohol.
13 to 18 one. Not
And you used to
that
drink
what
proper
Mrs.
juice and that.
Magpie's saying.
Aye, we are. Back in the day. Where are you, man?
And they also had younger ones for the Mayfair as well.
I knew who were there. I used to go to the Mayfair on a Friday or a Sunday. I used to go to the Mayfair night, you know, the heavy metal night on a Sunday night. When I was off, I used to go there nearly all the time at Mayfair, man, down the stairs and watch the rock bands on a Sunday.
I used to go for the rock. I was a rock chick, you know. I was a rock chick.
I used to go, come down, get me drink, and then go all the way up and on the balcony and sit there and just listen and chill out.
And Shaz used to go to all of these as well, you know. Well, Shaz sent me free. Used to go to them all and all.
I'm surprised that, see, we're talking to each other. Someone who didn't recognize each other.
Well, that's so funny because me and Shaz went every concert, the same concerts, were in the Mayfair at the same time. But we never knew each other.
When was the last time you were in the City Hall?
Who did I go to see last at the City Hall? It was Lighthouse Family. There was the last person.
Lighthouse Family, Christ. Yeah, I didn't go there. Last time I was there.
At Whitley Bay Ice Rink.
Oh, I remember that Whitley Bay Ice Rink. I remember that. Yes.
Who else did I
Ice rink turned into roller rink.
And him that used to play, and I wonder why they can't take.
Oh,
He used to play the saxophone.
I know what you mean.
I've got the program.
Oh, I know what you mean. I can't think of. I know what you mean. Though it's in the back of my head. I can't think of what his name is.
You know, I've got the program there with all my tickets. Then.
Wow, I wish I had kept all my tickets from back then.
I used to have long hair. And I wonder why. Curtis Stegers.
Hold on a minute. Look at them bunch of them.
Curtis Stegers. It was
Look, they need good them lot.
So being paranoid, wouldn't
See the way the wine all the cars up.
So,
It was Curtis Stegers.
What's your name, man?
Curtis Steger. Oh, yeah, no.
That's who it was, Curtis Stegers. He was amazing. And it
Can you
was-
remember? Yeah, I've mentioned this before. Can you remember the Jubilee?
In the Felon or in the town?
No, in Newcastle, Jubilee, man.
Oh wait, my local pub was called the Jubilee in the Felon.
No, in Newcastle. You know where the city library is? You just
Aye.
go up the stairs and just go along, and then you go right to the library. If you walk which way up, right?
Are you on about the one you go downstairs to?
That's the one. That's the one.
Wait, it wasn't called the Jubilee when I went there.
It was called something else, but they did change it. But anyway, you used to have a glass counter, and underneath the counter, you used to have loads of £10 notes and £5 notes and pound coins and everything, man. 50 pence, but the glass was on top of the bar counter, so you couldn't touch it anyway.
Oh, and Mrs. Magpie, can you remember the City Vaults?
City Vaults, oh, City Vaults, who can forget about that place, man?
Mrs. Magpie City Vaults and Brahms
City
and
Vaults,
Lists.
yeah.
Brahms and Lists.
I didn't really go in there because mostly it used to be male strippers in there on a certain nights for the girls.
Remember Mrs.
Obviously,
Magpie?
that's why I didn't go.
Doing the big market, Brahms and List,
Oh,
and
aye,
City Vaults.
City Vaults, why aye.
Mrs. Magpie knows because she used to take her own bottle in.
I used to, down in the big market, my favourite place used to be the Half Moon Inn, and that was it. I was in
And the
there.
Pig and Whistle's still there.
Pig and Whistle, aye, that's still gone. The Pig and Whistle's still there, paint. Fucking minging like you stick the fucking floor and everything there, man. No.
Me nana used to take us in there when we were kids. The Pig and Whistle.
Pig and Whistle, oh yeah. Fucking hell.
It used to be a lovely pub, that, the Pig and Whistle.
Next to Herald Square. I know what you mean.
I know it was at the at the bottom of the big market.
Oh, I put this in. Oh, I'm thinking somewhere else. Pig and Whistle, yes, I know what you mean. But that's
Oh,
was
stop it, Maggie. I'm going to call you Maggie from now.
no.
I was a
If
member.
you go down the bank,
I was
no.
a member of the
Pig
Great.
and Whistle used to be on your right hand side. That's correct. Yes, I know.
I used to go to Grace Club with my man on Tuesday night, singles night.
Grace Club. Grace Club.
Singles night on a Tuesday night.
Grace Club. Oh, I was all full of fucking.
That's how I met. That's how I met him. Who I moved up here to live with.
Grace Club. Oh, yeah.
I met him in Grace Club.
I think that place is still open, you know.
Well, is it still a casino though?
I wouldn't know because it was all gambling in there. Grace Club, I am down there.
I
Just
used to
don't-
love going in there. Me and
That
me
was
ma
my-
used to go. Me and me ma used to go, and she was married.
Theatre Royal's still there now.
Why? I didn't
Oh, yeah.
like that revolving dance floor though. I didn't like the revolving dance floor.
Oh, that was a Tuxedo Princess man on the ship.
Nice.
Oh.
Steve.
And then he got offered a job in there, I think I tell you. For DJing, I didn't know. That's where I got my mixing desk from. But,
There you go, Steve.
He used to walk on that Tuxedo Princess, man. It was a ship before, that was it?
Tux
Oh,
1, Tux 2, isn't it?
something like that.
They changed the name of Tiffany's to Tux 2, did they not?
Aye. But when you used to walk on that ship, man, you just go board it. It used to
The
cost you.
Tuxedo Princess.
I think it used to be nearly £12 entry fee, you know, in there.
But that revolving dance floor, I was always sick of that.
Yeah. But even just going on the boat, man, like once you're in, you were like, it felt like you're slaggy.
Ah, you were like that, weren't you? You were.
Aye. That's right. It was the way they had docked it. And loads of people was complaining in there. But I tell you what, loads of people lost lots of money on that revolving dance floor because the wobble And people in the pound coins and I used to roll out and go and do
And
that.
Julie's on the case.
Julie's, I remember Julie's, yes.
Shaz went there. I used to go there. And we all
Julie's
got off with
Lane.
footballers. We all got off with footballers.
Bloody hell, man.
I'm not telling you the ones I got off with.
Can you remember? Oh, you might know the drunk there.
Yeah, I met what's it?
Right,
John Barnes.
I'm not going to tell you where it is. See if you can guess it. I'm going for cigarette, but I'll leave it with you.
The Copthorne Hotel was just along the road.
Whereabouts was the Magpie pub? Don't give the answers out yet. I'm going for cigarette in here. I'll tell you if you're wrong. All right. The Magpie.
I don't remember the Magpie pub.
I'll Google it now and find out where I'm on. It was in
I was
Curtis
that
Park.
pissed by the time I got to Julie's. I don't
Curtis
remember
Park.
the Magpie pub. Oh, Curtis Park. Me nana used to live in Curtis Park.
Did you? Aye. Well, all them flats all pulled. There's only 2 or 3.
She lived in one of them towers. She was in.
There's only 2 or 3 left
Nana
now.
used to
You
live
know,
in one of them. So the Magpie was underneath the tower.
There's only actually out of all them there was about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think it was
still there, they knocked them all down.
There's only 3 left.
She moved from there to Elsick.
Yeah, well, I was at Elsick born anyway, wasn't I? Newcastle General Hospital, straight Elsick, and family and answers were group.
I used to live in Elsick. I can't remember the address. My sister left to tell us the address, but
back there, Elsick, no. Really?
But she lived in Gosforth, and I used to live in Kenton Crescent in Gosforth as well.
First school I went to, my first school I ever went to was Montague School. From there it was Blakelow Lower, and then it was Blakelow High, which is further up.
Sorry, Steve.
And from there I went to Kenton. That's the first school I went to.
If my sister would learn how to use YouTube, she could come up on the panel and tell you, but she won't.
Oh. It's all about history.
Yeah.
Not just because you Mrs. Magpie, but it was a pub called the Magpie.
I'm going to stop calling her Mrs. Magpie. I'm just going to call her Maggie,
Maggie. Oh, well,
Maggie, I think I've got something to say.
If I call her Maggie, I'll give her a slap across my look. I've had enough of you.
Yeah, there's a question for everybody. What is the first song you ever remember singing when you grew up?
Oh, I've told you that before. I'm going for a cigarette. And I'll take it when I come back.
You take about 12 hours though to have a cigarette. Steve's trying to get his signal there, bless him. Adrian, what song was in the charts when you were a band? Oh, we'll see you now, Steve. We'll see you now. Hello, Steve. I can't see your head.
I think I got dodgy signal.
There you go, see.
You can't see me.
Steve, what was the first song you remember?
You've
just said it.
No, I'm not. I didn't see that.
Jen, what was the first song you remember then?
There you are, Jen.
I remember what it was.
The very first song you remember when you were younger.
I remember what it was. It was, I'm trying to think. Oh, it was Steve Miller Band, Abracadabra.
In the 80s.
That was in the 80s. I was born in 1980, yeah. Nessie. So in 1983, I was only 3 in 1983.
Do you know my first song was Under the
I
Boardwalk?
thought you were going for a smoke, you twat. Bugger off.
See, that's me too.
Now I'm having super noodles.
You'll have to speak to her now then, because
What happened to me? Super noodle?
super noodles.
Well, Jamie was born in 1982.
You do.
Blisterin was born in 82.
Jamie, I. Oh, Jamie.
Steve, what song do you remember when you were a kid?
Under the Boardwalk was one of them, but earlier than that, I think it was something else.
Under the Boardwalk was by Bruce Willis, done Under the Boardwalk as well.
Hold on, I'm going for a cigarette now. I would definitely go for one
Yeah.
now.
Piss off.
Fuck you, bitch.
That's your final warning, you
Say
twat.
again.
And stop muting Jen speaking.
Mwah. Jen's doing that dinner in the kitchen, man. I'm not muting her. She's in the kitchen doing cooking. I'm in the different room. So she knows how to control this anyway. It's up to her if she unmutes the mic or how.
I'm trying to think, and I know there's a song.
What was your favorite?
Aye, mine. My first memory of a song was Billy, don't be a hero.
Oh, fucking! I'm definitely down for more. What a most depressing song that was.
No, I'm noising you up. That was one of them, and the other one was Blockbuster, the sweet Blockbuster.
Jimmy,
Does anyone know your name? It's not your name. But Blockbuster. It was Blockbuster. Blockbuster, the sweet. And you do know that the singer out of the suite was the actor, Taggart's brother in real life. Not really, Steve. We can't see your head again. Is that your gazpacho there? Paper roses, stop it. Paper roses. Adrian, come on, what was your tune? But there wasn't many big tunes back in the day when you're nearly 70. So it's gotta be Matt Monro or Nat King Cole. It's gotta be Matt Monro or Nat King Cole. 70 years ago, it's got to be something like that. Buttercup, why do you bear me up? Buttercup, baby, don't you let me down. Afternoon, Bob. Hi. Hello, Mr. Blue Sky. Sun is shining in the sky. How you doing, Bob? I seen that Fanny making an ass of himself last night. That's the first time I've ever seen that tunes person. Yeah. Build me up, Buttercup. I'm all good, Bob. How you doing, sweetie? Do you want a link to come up? I dropped another link because Steve will want to come up. Steve's moving where he is to get a better signal. You run around town like a fool and you think that you're crazy. I've got all them songs stuck in my head. You tell me about it. I went into that boxer person's channel. I'd never even met him. And he was so nice to him on the panel. As soon as he dropped from the panel, he started all his, do you get me? Do you get me? What, the yardy shit? The yardy shit. No, this crap. What a wanker. What a wanker. I don't be doing that shit, you know what I mean? I don't belong to anybody's channel. Everybody comes to my channel in harmony without the drama. Do you know what I mean? There's no need for the drama. I don't like it. I think, who was it last week? Who started giving Steve the digs last week? It was Bodger the Badger. Bodger the Badger. He said something that wasn't pleasant. And Steve also said something in my chat that I didn't even see. I was shown later. So this is my channel. I don't say anything nasty in your channel, so keep your drama shit away from my channel. That's all I ask. But otherwise, everybody's welcome. Don't bring your drama. Look at Tyrone's channel. What's happened to Tyrone's channel? Bob, do you know anything about that? What's happened to Tyrone's channel? Bob, I was looking and I seen you in that channel that was talking about star seeds. That was talking about star seeds. The star seeds.
Hello, Nessie. How are you doing?
I'm alright. Go on and tell us about the star seeds on Agent X's channel last night. What is a star seed?
I don't know.
But you were in there.
I wasn't in Agent X's channel.
You were looking though, Bob. You were looking.
Nah, I would tell you. I would say if I was there, Nessie. I'd come straight out with it. But nah. What time was that like?
I don't know. I was in Steve's. I was just flicking. I was putting my latest, funny one up.
I think I went to bed at about 10 to 12.
Oh no, wait, God. I was supposed to go to bed at 11.
So it was
Yes,
early hours.
Starseed, Mrs. Magpie. Bob Cott, where boots it? In Geordieland are you from?
No shields.
Whereabouts in North Shields?
Meadowell.
Well, I was born in Wilton Key.
Just along the road, really, innit?
Well, that's where I was born. Wilton Key was in Wilton Key Maternity Hospital. What do you think
happened
about that then? How close is that?
Very close. What's happened right or wrong? Like, has his channel gone?
I haven't got a clue. I don't know what's been going on. People were saying something last week, and I like to watch Tyrone in the morning, if they're not.
There's been lots of strikes. People's been striking people in that, like, which
Hi,
is banging the
Gary.
water.
No, I think it's maybe got to do with something. Hi, Demi, sweetie. I think it's got something to do with a certain person said about his children.
Oh, fuck. No. That's
You know
constantly.
who I'm on about, don't you, gobshite?
Constantly that, though.
Why don't they just leave families out of it? You know what I mean?
No, if they kind of get to yourself, they'll get it. Yeah, try to get you by your family, don't they? So just laugh it off, really.
Wait, now wasting that time with me because I've got no kids.
Still not the point. They shouldn't target any loved ones, should they? Really?
No, I totally agree with you. It's disgusting. It's vile, to be honest with you. Especially when they go look up on your Facebook page looking for photos and stuff like that about
Well,
your
that
family.
is sick. That's their next level, isn't it? That's twisted.
Yeah.
That they've got really bad issues then.
My
But what
God.
do you think of Tunes' channel, Nessie?
No,
His
that was
rocker.
having been to his channel. That was the first time I seen him on that channel last night, and I thought,
Wow.
"Oh, wanker."
He's blocked me. Blocked us off his StreamYard, blocked us off his chat because he doesn't
Oh.
like the truth. He does not like the truth. He
No,
needs to
I
take a
think
break.
I never knew who he was. Right, that was the first time we seen him last night on the boxing anonymous boxer or whatever you call him, something like that. But I've been in Jim Smith's and all that, and they all talk about him, right? And I didn't know who he was. And then
The
I
best
seen him
people away.
last night, and I thought, oh, now I see, and now I see where they're coming from. Even his missus was shouting in the background, telling him to shut up.
Not again.
Aye, last night.
That's every night. I was on the channel last night, Jaggy Thistle.
Oh, I seen him live.
His wife come in and kicked him off as well. He thought he had turned it off and I was still running his panel for him.
Wait, me and Mrs. Magpie were in Steve's last night, and he fell asleep.
Not
But-
surprised that he...
Excuse me. I seen one of the old channels that I used to go to because I used to be in the crime community, the crime one, right?
I'm back.
Aye, Joe.
No,
And-
Bob.
And the
You
crime
good?
community one, and I went in there, and it's the same as what it is on here. It's like a revolving door. Oh,
I told you in Bob when in this.
we'll pick a new one up and we'll take the piss out of them. Do you know what I mean? It's like a revolving door.
It's a roundabout, like you say, it's just a roundabout merry-go-round. The next one, there'll be a victim, and the
Exactly.
next one.
It's like the Sparky and fucking Tattyheed. What's his name? Tattyheed. Ministry of Madness. Tattyheed.
Daddy.
Oh, Ministry and Sparky.
Aye. That's just a roundabout going round and round.
Well, the adults are grown men. The old, they've got to be in their 50s. Why can't they just sort it out like adults?
Yeah, Bob, what's happened to Eyes to See then? What happened to Eyes to See as well?
Exactly, Bob.
I don't know what's happened to eyes like. Has he seen
He's
Jesus?
as well, hasn't he?
I got it.
He's seen God, hasn't he? God was touching his shoulder.
Oh, shut up.
I'm telling you, that's what he says. That's what he says to us.
Oh, I know he taught me that. No, that's
Hey, Bob. Bob,
Aye,
where
Joe.
you from? Where put you from, son?
No shields.
No shields, where you are?
born next to where I was born.
No shields, man. I've been there for. I used to get the no shields all the way from Newcastle. I used to get the metal.
He says I'm not a Geordie. Bob, he says I'm not a
Just
Geordie.
go to no shields where the fish key is and get me prawns in it from there, man.
Fresh prawns. Can't beat them.
But Bob,
Fresh
because
prawns.
we're from North Shields, we on
Crab meat, oh, I love me crab meat, prawns, mussels, I love all that kind of stuff. Not pickled, I like it the way it is fresh.
Stop whining. Me and Bob on Geordies, according to you, we're from North Shields.
Oh, well, no, Nessie, if you read about it, really, you can call yourself Geordies if you want, but a proper Geordie's got to be.
Oh, listen to him, Bob.
I tell you, man, 4 miles away from the Thames Bridge.
Nah. Nessie, are you from North Shields? Are you living in North Shields and all like?
I tell you, I was born in Wilton Key Maternity Hospital.
Okay, I know where that is.
Aye, but are you living in Shields now, are you?
No, I live in
Oh.
Glasgow.
Oh, you live in Glasgow.
I see
lived
moved
there
up to
25
Henderson,
years.
which I'm missing out. That's something else.
But I
I'm
was born in that hospital, so I am a Geordie. Do you know what I mean?
Once a
Right,
Geordie,
get it
always a
up there,
Geordie.
you
I'm not going to go and do that footpath again.
Danny, cause Joe's a Mackham.
I'm a fucking Mackham. I'll fucking knock you out, you
I
cunt.
think he's closer to Middlesbrough. He's closer to Middlesbrough.
Is he a smoggy?
I was born and bred in Newcastle General Hospital.
Look at-
Why one?
Come and get him and take him back.
South
Bob,
Shields.
take
I
him.
grew up in the West End of
Bob,
Newcastle.
take him.
Nessie,
No,
that's
not us calling for him.
I'm not speaking. How dare you, sir?
You were born in South Shields, Jarrah. You're more of a Macklem than a Geordie.
You were born in Jarrah.
Jarrah Mag, weren't you?
Me dad was from Devon.
If
You
you're
were
born,
born in Jarrah.
and if
Then
you're born in Scumberland,
Were you born
you're
in
not a
Jarrah?
Geordie.
Were you born in Jarrah, Joseph?
No. I'm saying Joe was, not me. Now he's
No,
trying to say he was born in yeah.
I'm
Joe,
not
you
born.
were born in Jarrah.
I wasn't born in fucking Germany. I'll just tell you. How many times ago, Newcastle General Hospital, man. Grew up in the West End of Newcastle.
He was transferred to the General. He was transferred from South Shields to the General.
Fuck off, you cunt.
I on the ferry. On the
No, you've got
ferry.
a good sense of humour. I
On
like
the ferry from Shields to North
Fuck,
Shields.
I like
and
you,
then
son.
to the General.
the type of person I can have fun with. Like,
Yeah, that's what it's all about. Yeah, it's having a laugh. There's different parts of YouTube for different things, like Nessie says. There's parts for drama. There's parts just to have a chat. There's parts. Yeah.
It's fucking channel is always drama. There's always
Mate,
drama.
what are you talking about?
Yeah. See you, Pet.
Yeah. What are you
fucking
talking
doing?
about?
Nothing there.
Listen,
Just
Who's this guy down
I
here?
was going to do a Zora be there.
Is it?
Listen.
Where's Adrian? Where's Adrian? Adrian!
Alright. That's me, out.
You know, Adrian
Fucking
is
love.
one of the best mods. Like, what Jamie and I were blistering. They're busy, they're doing their jobs.
Oh, no, he's on mute there, isn't he?
It doesn't matter where anybody's from anywhere. I'm arguing about 4 miles, right? If you think it's Jody, you're
Hi, Jody Cass, how you doing?
If you come from Scumberland, you're not a Geordie.
No, that's what I'm saying. So, if you come from South Shields, are you a Geordie?
No.
No, you're a sad
Exactly, he's a Macklem. He supports Sunderland.
I'm not from Scumberland, man. I'm not from anywhere.
No, you're from Jarrah, but you support Sunderland, Joe.
The fuck you. Right. I want a boxing match with you, son. I'll show you how to fight.
You've got memorabilia. You've got Sunderland memorabilia, haven't you, on your walls?
Nessie, can't you tell he's winding me up, the fucking cunt?
I'm loving it. I'm loving it, though.
I know you're loving it.
Because you said we aren't Geordies. Me and Bob.
He's trying to put off the beaten track. Yeah, what it is.
I was trying to twist it,
Well,
Bob.
what you're trying to do is try to cause an argument.
No, I'm not trying to cause an argument. I'm trying to put things right. Joe. You're trying to swerve it, yeah. Trying to accuse me of an argument.
I tell you what, you can go and play for Sunderland and I'll play for Newcastle United, right? We'll see who gets the goal, you cunt.
Do you support this stadium of shite?
He's definitely a Macklem, and he's biting because of it. Listen, his mate rise up the table.
Jonathan, you're driving me up, man. Look at this. No fucking ball of bread. Nessie, I winded in.
Look at Joe. Stop being shitty.
Real men.
You can't do it.
Stop
Nobody
being
calls me a fucking Macklem or fucking anything like that.
You're a man playing for silver things.
I know what he's doing. Nice one, Bob. Good try.
Jen, it's working.
It's not working.
He was biting, didn't he? I casted the rod and I hooked them, line and sinker. I was just bringing them in there. It come off.
Nessie.
He come off the line.
I'll just see you, Bob. Hey,
Real men. Jen, it's working. Look, he's biting. Jen, he's
no, it's not working. You're not supposed to agree with them, man. You fucker.
Hey, you come here, fucker.
That's me gonna get good eating in the bedroom in the mirror.
I'm gonna have some super noodles.
Really born in Sunderland.
You heard it, Bob? Super noodles, you remember?
Jenny was born in Sunderland, tell the truth.
He was brought up on super noodles.
No, pot noodles.
I knew that you couldn't afford the pot noodles I was funding.
I think he's
Oh,
from
Gary,
Middlesbrough. I think he's
Sugar
from
crisps
Middlesbrough.
and
He
the
was
two
brought up on
tomato
a
soup.
farm.
He
He
might
was
as well
brought
have
up on
been.
a farm in Middlesbrough.
He might as well have been the Mackham.
Why is that?
Being a Mackham.
Why is that?
The Mackham's worse than a Smoggy.
Oh.
Fucking small.
Oh.
World War III's coming on here. I can feel it in me.
He's getting agitated now. It's working him up now because he knows I'm right.
Nessie knows. You know, no, you're just doing this.
Nancy knows nothing. Stop bringing me into your shit.
Adrian, please.
You said I'm not a Geordie. You said I'm not a Geordie.
Hello, Kaz. There's Geordie Kaz. Who's Geordie Kaz in the chat?
I know. I've just given
Another Geordie, yeah. See?
All right, let's get the Geordie panel over here.
Well, I think Kaz will be to say the same.
There's room for more Geordies. Come on. I have got 10 spots. I have
Well,
got
Mrs.
10
Magpie, we've got Mrs. Magpie. How many 10 spots?
Yes, I pay for my.
I only want 2 of your haggises, that's all I need.
I don't need a haggis. We just want
2 of them.
another
need
proper
one
Geordie
good
up,
without the other.
Joseph. Joseph, we just need another proper Geordie up.
Fuck off. Did he start?
You and your Palmo.
And this castaway, this Mackham, he'll be gone when
Castaway.
another Geordie comes up.
Oh,
That's it. You know what I
that's
mean?
you.
That's 3 into 1. That's 3 Geordies into 1 Mackham. That's him. Snookers.
Bob, it's not my fault.
Joseph doesn't even know the story about Bessie Surtees, you know what I mean?
Oh, fuck off, Nessie. Shut up, man.
Have you
He
been out with a
doesn't
drone?
even know about the story of Bessie Surtees.
Not lately. The weather, it's been raining and wind up here, man, Bob. It's been bad weather.
Look,
It's only bad today. The last couple of days down the coast been absolutely fantastic. Especially
It's
if
been
you fly in the
it's gonna
drone.
rain the last 4 days, yeah.
Where you based, Bob?
No shields.
No, she's like Blythe in Camerside. I don't know, but where? Bedlington, right? Bedlington, no, Bedlington Station.
Yeah.
Blythe is next to Blythe, he means.
Aye,
He's in Blythe, you mean. He's in Blythe. He's in the shit.
Aye, he's in the shit.
I'm in the shit.
Yes.
I am in the shit compared where I used to come from, West End and
Bedford
Newcastle.
Station is a shithole. Ashton's a shithole.
Ashton is a shithole.
I was just telling this here with the fucking teenagers running around the fucking
Ashton's called
lasses.
Afghanistan.
Fucking disgusting that
Oh,
fucking
come on, Jen, you tell it. You tell the truth.
That's what they say.
It's like Afghanistan and Ashton, look.
That's what people say at work. They say anybody from Ashton. They say the class is it's class Afghanistan.
Afghanistan. You fucking wouldn't get back on the rubber boats and fuck all the way back to France.
You get people with shotguns. You get people pinching clothes off washing lines. You get people pinching beans.
I need to go. I need to go put my tea back in the fridge.
Oh,
I don't
I
know
go on. Oh, are them refrigerating or frozen?
Oh, that's my favourite breed.
Fridge.
But Bob's got my favourite breed there.
Oh,
Spaniels.
fuck off. I'm not getting a dog in here. We knew we can't get one now after the cat.
And it looks like Pomeranian.
Oh, I love the spaniel. I don't
Oh,
like
look,
the
the spaniel there, yes.
What
Bob, if you did want that
what
spaniel in there,
spaniel?
you can easily send it to me. You can
Yeah,
easily come to my house in there.
Where's it?
I'm sure,
What
Jen.
spaniel?
Oh, look, a cat. Meow.
That's
Oh,
a
it's
cat.
not. It's a, I thought it was a pussycat.
Sure.
Last
must
time
be
I looked
playing.
at Nessie's
I need
ring,
to
it was
put-
like,
I need to put them back in the fridge.
Oh.
well, no, put all the stuff that you need to put in the fridge.
Yeah. I like your dogs.
Look what she's got there. Look at that, Jenna.
Oh, hey, Tesco.
You can fuck off, you
Oh.
fat bastards.
Look at them, though.
Hey.
Steak and haggis. Steak and haggis.
Oh. Take the steak away and I'll have haggis any day this week. I want your 2 haggises.
Let us hear.
Oh.
Oh, we tried them, didn't we?
Oh, yes.
Smoky
I'm
Bob,
trying.
we tried them, huh?
Let us hear. I like Bob's dogs.
I need to put them back in the fridge.
Do you like my Caracas?
Who?
Caracas.
What's a Caracas?
You didn't even know what Caracas was. Ah, Nessie, she doesn't know. Oh, bless her. Caracas, you know them things, they're balls. She's got a string down like that.
You haven't got clackers?
Well, that's what we see when I take my clothes off.
Oh, that's different. That.
Bob, you kind of teach these women nowadays. Nice pets. Is them all, they can't be all yours.
Or I can have pork loin chops.
But, oh, now we're talking pork loin, I tell you. I get the Chinese style ones, man.
No, I tell you, I put my garlic stuff on them. I like it in garlic.
How do you cook yours? Didn't sound right, did it? How
In
do
the
you
air
cook
fryer. In the air fryer.
do you not think it dries them out in the air fryer? I like to do
Nah.
mine in the fire.
I like them because they say the
Oh.
fat around them, it goes crispy and everything. It's really nice.
Oh, air fryer. Well, I've got two to choose from air fryers.
Where we know that, Joseph, were you getting sponsored when you got it?
And look at that, man. You've seen the replacement. They had to replace because the fan stopped working one, which you see, everybody's seen that.
No, I've got the tower one that's got three shelves with a rotisserie.
That's one I've got.
I've had it 2 years and there's nothing went wrong with mine.
What's yours, Tower?
Aye.
Mine, that's what the manufacturer I got. Oh, what a nightmare. Phone calls. Tower, August, because I got it from August. Tower, August, and I phoned them up. And then they finally agreed to give us reference and we said, just tell August to replace it.
But I got mine 2 years ago. Before all the craze started going when everybody was buying them, do you know what I mean? I only paid 100 quid for mine.
What I got for Christmas of my landlords, it's a little drum one, tower one. And the second one, when I seen the rotisserie one, I says, I'm going to buy one. She says, nah, you're wasting money. I said, no, I want to buy one of these. And I got one, and it worked. It was working great, and then the fan just stopped.
I bought one, I'll never go to a cooker again.
Nah, I'll never use an oven ever again.
No, I haven't. You know my cooker? I've never used it.
Keeps all the goodness in as well.
The only time I use my cooker is to fry an egg or do a stir fry.
I know what you mean. You use your hot pot, but you never use your oven again. I never used my oven since I've got these, like, never.
I've never used the oven on it. Never used the oven on that cooker.
I got myself an 800 watt microwave, because the last one was 700 watt.
I heard it pinging earlier. We had dumplings.
That's right, you did, honey. It's only Murphy Richards, but I could have got sharp or something.
Murphy.
I think Joe was like a little dumpling.
Murphy Richards.
Oh, I like me dumplings. I'd rather have Nessie's haggises first, though.
Bob, Murphy Richards. It's Morphy
Obviously, right, quite eat that. What's going on?
What? I'm sorry, I'm eating Baby Bells.
If you can't hack it, you shouldn't give it out.
It's Morphy Richards.
Oh, he's got a Ninja one. Ninja air fryer.
They're good, aren't they?
Look at Nessie's puking. I got to now.
No, I wasn't. I was putting it.
Do that again. Do that. What you were doing there. Do that again.
I was putting the wax thing out.
It's not my fault. I want to see your butt. Well, yeah, Paul. I remember you, man.
I'm still bruised.
Fucking hell, man. This.
Right up here on my ribs.
What you done there?
I tripped over the cat last week.
You need to be careful.
I was talking to her live. And
It's
sure,
what-
the
It's
coffee
because,
table went
no,
away
it's
anyway.
because I'm on warfarin. I'm on blood thinners, you know what I mean? So it looks worse than what it is.
Nasty, you've had a nasty fall, eh, you know. Got to take his kit. Oh, is that, looks like a dehumidifier, is it? Or was that,
That was when I broke the glass. That's off that
I
night.
don't know what it was, man. I say, I know what it was. Remember, because I was talking to you, man, and you said, that won't be a minute. You just go in the kitchen, and she tripped over the cat. I
Right?
thought she had tripped over a coffee table.
Yeah, because my cables are here. Look.
I camera went off and everything, and then she come back when she did
There's
cut the
Pip
lunch.
there. Look, there's Pip. And
I've got
my
glass tube and
cables
everything.
and everything on this side, but I need to pull this unit out on the other side.
Oh, bless.
I need to pull a unit out on the other side to put them over that side.
What you need to do is put them little root cones. You've not seen them, the tiny little root cones you can get.
Aye, but the cable for that, you know, with the things for my phone and that to charge my phone and everything up.
Or you
It's,
can
the
get a proper
cable's
thing.
not that long on it, so I
Or
want to
I
put
do
it on this
it
side.
with some masking tape and tape it down so you don't chip on the wires.
We can't do that because the cable's on the left hand side of my laptop to go to
Health and safety, you know, Nessie. I was fucking worried sick about you that night. Now that's why I got in touch with you. I didn't wear it out because I'll prosecute you for that. It's copyright and all that.
Yeah. Copyright of your picture behind your head.
Yena's go. Do you like it? You can do that.
I tried to do it yesterday, but I need to pull this whole unit out to put it on this side. So I'll pull that out through the week.
You just be careful and take care of yourself, man. You, Nessie, you've got to, man.
No.
You're not getting any younger, the same as me. I'm not getting any younger, but you've got to
Are you
take
saying I'm
care
an
of it.
old twat, like? Are you saying I'm an old twat?
No, I'm saying I'm an old cunt.
Where did Bob go? I never used the C
I just
word.
went
You
up.
use it.
He's been back before it's come up.
Where did Bob go? War Bob. War Bob from North Shields.
Jodie Cars, how Ellen, I need Magpie, got Mrs. Magpie, Bob and Jodie Cars coming up.
I dropped it for Geordie Cars.
Well, put the link up again because I mean,
There is again for Bob. Where did Bob go?
how Ellen, Bob, and then Jodie Cars if you want to come up. All you Jodie people, come up. As long as you don't live in Scumberland. Yeah,
Scumberland.
Scumberland.
Do you know I don't know anybody from Sunderland?
Neither do I, because it's an allergic territory.
Is that
to me.
right? I don't know anybody from Sunderland.
Yeah, they're just people, aren't they? So my way come
Unless
from.
they've kept it to themselves, I'd be embarrassed as well.
I've had too many experiences in Scumberland
My
before.
dad was a Sunderland fan.
What?
My dad was a Sunderland fan.
Fuck that.
He was born in heaven. Come on, he was born in heaven.
Heaven I. You know, if I was a Scumberland fan, I'd tell you what, I wouldn't be here now. The Western Newcastle Scumberland fan, no, it doesn't go well.
Well, I could say something about a team up here, but I don't want to.
Look at you, just send us your two haggises down, will you? So I love haggis.
You know, get them in Tesco down there. Haggis and steak burgers.
No, I don't do no, I'm not on good steak, haggis and
You're
steak.
really nice.
I
Joe,
want
I've
haggis,
had them
man.
Joe, I've had them before. They're really nice.
Yeah, they're probably all nice, but I just want proper haggis, man. You can send us both your haggises down to me and I'll test them out.
You can get haggis in Aldi.
Fuck it, I've never been Aldi yet. Never. All Littles. I've never been in one of their shops yet.
Why not?
Because I didn't. I live above a shop, man. When you first I went is Co-op Sport in Asda.
And the co-op,
Co-op are fortune, I mean. Yeah.
I know, the co-op's very expensive now.
It's for the people in there, it's cheaper prices, but the fucking dealer shop, one of the dealer shops gone.
I was gutted the other night. I ordered my tea time special from my Indians, and they put the new menu in it, right?
Oh, Devon.
I got chicken pakora,
Mm-hmm.
salad and sauce, lamb curry, and a naan bread, spicy
Lamb.
onions, and poppadoms.
It's got to be lamb, like, it's got to be.
Aye, that's the only thing I get. I like me lamb. It's went from £8 to £10.
Aye. They say, oh, it's all beneficial. You know what gets me? All these energy companies are doing even harder than Nessie. They won't say
You
that.
went
Oh,
from
like,
£12.50.
the prices like going down now. You watch winter, they're fucking gone treble the price. The fuel bills, gas and electricity.
Oh no! Don't get me wrong. The fuel prices have come down because I've got a smart meter, and they have come down.
Mm-hmm.
But the food prices are still going up.
Right, exactly. But you know, these governments are saying, right, we're helping everybody. We're going to make it a prosperous country. And you know what you should do?
I got them ribs. They were on offer. They were £4.
And barbecue ribs, I've had them before, man.
Aye, £4 for them.
And you got for between two, you got to buy 2 packs of them. I think, you got to buy 2 packs for us.
Aye, but it's only me.
You'll only get 3 of them ribs if I was there. I'll eat the
I
rest.
think them burgers. I think the burgers.
You pay more for the
Burgers
bone.
for £2.40, Joe.
That's good price. Where was that at?
Tesco.
Well, we used to have a Tesco, but it closed down and moved down to Blythe.
£60 I paid on my shopping yesterday.
How much? 60?
I am on the 4th floor, Joe, come on. And I am bruised. I couldn't carry all of that up the stairs myself.
No, I'm saying £60. You're on your own. It's what you can carry in
Yeah,
your
but 20 quid was for my cider and 2 bottles of my what last night.
All right.
So 40 quid were the cats.
You got to have to look after your pussies, you know.
When the cats come first, I got their litter and everything, and their tuna and their dry food.
What met Jennifer?
So there's another 20 quid. 20 quid on the cats.
Yeah. You know what it is? Before me and Jennifer got together and had me little truffles, when she was just kitten, I always made sure the cat come first for eat or anything drink. The cat come first in my life. I always made sure that. Jen, I'll tell you that.
I saved their lives, you know what I mean? I adopted them too.
Well, my cat used to be fussy because it wouldn't like certain foods, and then it used to eat it for a while, and then it used to go off soon and go, "What's the matter?" She go, "Now." I mean, it's a complaint now. I said, "Oh, you want something different?" And then she got hooked on that Shiba. That Shiba cat food.
No, they won't eat that.
But put this with my cat, you know them Whiskas pouches? My cat would
They don't
not
like that
eat them.
either. They just lick the jelly off. They just lick the gravy off or the jelly off it.
Aye. But
If
it won't,
Pip won't eat it, see, if she eats the jelly on that cat food, she throws up.
you know, see, my cat was the same Whiskas pouches. I put it in a bowl, and she's gone to sniff it. And I used to always give her a little drink of milk or water. She preferred milk, which cats do. I only buy Cravendale milk, by the way, you know, that one that lasts for years.
But you do know Tesco does their own version of that milk.
See, milk lasts 3 days. Well, that's why I like Queendale, because
I do the same.
but I always use it within
I
full.
do the same because I end up, if I buy normal full fat milk, it's just a waste. I end up dumping it.
No, semi-skim for me. Green top.
Well, you know, I get the filtered one.
Oh, is that the white top?
No, like the Cravendale.
Ah, that's what I mean.
But,
'Cause they've
but
got-
Tesco do their own version and it's only $1.90 a bottle.
190.
Yeah.
How many litres is
Instead
that?
of paying for, you know, the big Cravendale one, it's only
Oh,
one.
aye. Well, where I live, we get. I've been buying it for years and years, Queendale, and they got it on special.
Aye, 2 for £4 normally.
Muller milk. Don't get it wrong, Muller is nice. But
I haven't tried that.
if you've got a big family, it's all right. But if
No,
you
I
haven't got a
only
big
get a
family,
bottle
just
every so
1 or
often.
2 years. It's
But,
no good.
but
That's why I get
Tesco do the filtered milk the same and it's only $1.90 a bottle.
Mm,
So you don't have to buy the 2 for £4, you know what I mean?
yeah, I know what you mean.
Because if you buy the 2 for £4 and it's the same date and you live on your own, the other one's going to be out of date by the time you get to it.
We're trying to put this in, you've got people that probably listen there, the rich. You work hard and you get play hard, right? The thing is, the other day, look at them down south. They don't care about, right? Them toy nose buggers. Yes, they work hard. It's more expensive to live down there. But you know, when it comes to Northeast, they don't even care about us up here, man.
We know that now, Joe. Come on. We've known that for decades.
Oh, yeah. It's always been like that, even when I grew up, man. I'm not a politician to work this one out.
Joe, I remember the riots as well, you know, in Elsick. I remember the riots.
Oh, that was bad. You cut people out. Can you remember that?
Of course I can.
They were blowing people's cars up and everything, man. There was
Of course I
fires and
can.
there were bombs and everything, man. Oh, it was like Beirut. Worse than Beirut, in fact. I remember that. And then they started further along in Critters Park. They was trying to blow this big block of flats up.
It's the bananas.
Aye. Wow, man. And then it spread all the way, all across Newcastle. It went all the way to Shields, but you didn't have that. Just people just terrorising the place and
We've always been hit hard in the northeast, especially. You only have to look at the Jarrah March, you know what I mean?
Aye, can you remember when you were younger and you used to see the lasses when you probably that age? Remember when they used to do the jazz bands and that in the streets? And that
Yeah.
back then?
I used to be in a band and I used to hold the banner string. I was in a band called the Old Ford Flyers and the band was purple and white.
Then with the old days, you didn't see no like that, man. Jazz bands. The lasses, the wild
Purple and white, the Old Ford Flyers.
hanging the sticks up in the air and spinning it around and catching it again. And where are you? Don't see no like that, man, ever.
Did they not do it anymore, Joe?
Nah. I stopped
We
here.
used to go to tournaments. We used to go to tournaments and everything.
Because you used to have Java ones, you used to have Newcastle.
Aye.
Newcastle Blazers.
Old Ford Flyers.
They all used to march and do the things.
Purple and white, we were purple
and used to have the big plumpish woman, lass, with that bass drum, boom, 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 boom. They used to play the chorus and everyone way high.
And their white sand shoes. My mother used
That's right, that's right.
Because we used to have to get, you know, the white stuff, that thingy that the sand shoes are.
Oh, I don't know. You mean it's like Frit stick, but it was like the ink.
Aye, but to cover the white.
Aye, Christ, man. No,
Do you know that's so funny, Joe? I was thinking about that the other day, the Old Ford Flyers. And we were purple and white.
You know the thing is to watch them because people used to line the streets, man. and watch the lads, the lasses and that. It was mostly our girls, like, I think it was girls,
Where
And
some of
them
the
all-
lads played the drums and stuff like
See,
that.
that
And
kept
they held the
the
banner poles and they held the
That's right.
banner
See,
poles.
that's what keep the teenagers in order. Because they had to do that and go and practice and do the thing. Now they'd rather just go and get pregnant. Shaving that.
I,
Way more.
but that's the old Fold Friars jazz band.
There was Jarrows, there was Gates at something, and there was
There was
New
loads of them,
there was
Joe.
Walker,
There was
something.
loads of them. Loads of them.
But you know, in them days we didn't nobody thought where they're from or not. Everybody just
Nah,
lined the streets.
Not at all, nothing like that.
And then the Blade Races, can you remember the Blade Races?
Of course I
They
can.
do the jazz band along there
Oh,
now.
yeah, the lads. You should have seen him going
That's
out
it.
across the road just to see him stand. All the lads and lasses with all the smiling faces. Going along the Scotswood Road.
Oh, to see the Blade Races. But aye.
I remember it, Kaz. Kaz, whereabouts in Newcastle are you from? Newcastle Gated. Where are you from, Kaz?
I'm not going to I'm not going to mention about who's a Geordie or not anymore. As long as you don't come from Scumberland.
But I was born in Wallsend, but I lived in Gated.
All right, then. All right. So you're living next to the Time River. That's the main thing, right?
Well, I was born in North Shield, right? Willington King Maternity Hospital.
Right.
But
And now
let's
we're
say if we went to live in Nottingham for a couple
it's
of
not
years.
called what's that called now? It's not called Keys Hospital now. It's called something. Oh, they built that new
Walker.
hospital.
There you go. Kaz is from Walker.
Walker. Oh, well, there you know who comes from Walker, don't you? He's world famous.
Kaz.
You know who it is? Apart from you, Kaz. Oh, well. Lead
From
singer.
Walker.
From Walker. He came from there.
Walker. You don't say Walker, you say Walker.
Walker, man.
It's
Walker.
Walker.
You know who come from there, though?
See,
Brian
he's
Johnson.
not a proper Geordie, is he, Kaz? He can't say Walker, right?
Oh, you fucking messy. No, Brian
He's a
Johnson.
Mackham. Kaz, he is a Mackham. He
They
can't
will never
say
say something
Walker,
or not. Brian Johnson.
Who do you think's a famous person from Walker?
Brian Johnson.
Oh, I thought he was from Dunstan.
No, he's from Walker. That's a well. Go on, Google it.
No, I
Brian
won't.
Johnson. I mean, you see,
I've met the man. I've met the man.
I've met him now. You tell people what I have. ACDC from man, but yeah.
There's only been Walker for 12 years. Where were you before Walker? Where were you before Walker?
Oh, interrogation.
Ooh.
Holy cars. Just take it.
I've got a feeling she isn't a Geordie and she's calling herself a Geordie because she's lived in Walker for 12 years.
West End in Newcastle, right? I was in Geordie Cars. West End, that's where I was born and bred. But I was born in Newcastle General Hospital. I was born in Elsick. So you probably know my family then.
Not necessarily. She might be only 20.
Well, put it this way, if she's from the West End, she'll know my family's surname.
Benwell.
Benwell, I know where that is. Benwell. Well, I know where Benwell is. I know where Critters Park is. I know everywhere. I know Scotswood. I know people all around that area. I'm well known. Back
Do you
then,
know the Necro building at the end of that road?
yes. Hold on there, Nessie. I was in Geordie Cars. Right, Benwell. What? Can you give us initially your surname?
No, don't do that. It's not
No, I don't want a full name. I just want an initial, one little letter. of a
Don't be
surname.
doxing anybody like that. Don't do
You
that.
can have, I'll tell you now, Nessie,
You're
I'll
too
give you
nosy
permission.
for your own good. Stop it.
All right, I'll tell you what my name is. Marshall.
Well, I'm not telling you mine
That's my surname.
because mine's a big surname.
And she got 2 Kenny Haggises there, and I want them.
No, my surname is a big surname.
Is it?
And it's not a Scottish surname. There's no Mick in front of it.
Well, if she lives in Bellwood, she knows Elsick Cemetery is. In there many years.
I know
Oh,
where Elsick Cemetery is.
oh, here comes the fucking rain again. Look what it's trying to do. I'm
Don't
no,
tell
no,
him, Cass. Don't tell him. Please don't tell him. It's none of his business. Cheeky twat. You shouldn't even ask that. It's none of your
Right,
business.
big surname as well. Right. Because I talked to you, you don't want to, I think I might know.
Oh, but you didn't say that to me, did you?
Stop being a posh bitch, will you?
I'm not posh. I'm hard as fucking nails. That's why I'm not telling you my surname.
I grew up from not be a posh cunt. I've never been a posh cunt, but I'll tell you one thing, I learned to fight. You can look at me and you be taller than you got. What's he going to do?
Joseph, stop it.
You mean-
I bet you Jen
I
butter
know how to put people down.
Jen will
That's what I
butter
was
you
meaning to do.
every night.
Oh, here we go. Anyway, Jody Cars. I'm going to give you a clue. This will begin with S.
Mine does.
Oh, cars. Hey, I'm just thinking if it's
That's all right, sweetie. But mine begins with an S.
oh, hey, it's not. I'm just thinking cars. Is this just a name you made up, or is cars going?
Yes. He's not
Hey.
listening, is he? Mine
Doesn't
begins
begin- it
with
doesn't
an
begin-
S.
Right, I'm late to these. Doesn't begin with a capital C.
She's not
Capital
telling
C.
you. Mind your neighbour.
Capital C. I know who
Keep
it
your
is.
neighbour. Keep your neighbour. That's none of your business.
All right then, you come to
But
me.
mine begins with an S. Mine begins with an S.
Oh, it's not Somerville, is it?
No. What a funny. Don't be doing that to people. It's none of your business.
No. Capital C. That's all I'm going to ask. If it's not that, I'm not going to even.
Are you
ask
calling
you.
her a cunt?
No, I'm not calling her a cunt. I says a capital C.
She
If I
isn't
see
a
her-
Conroy, so stop it.
Well, I know who the Conroys are, and I'm related
Well,
to them.
that's what you're getting it, so pack it in.
I'm related to Conroys, you know that. And the Patistas.
Yeah, I know the Conroys.
And,
as well.
and the Somervilles.
I know them as well.
Yes, I know all the people. I know who I don't like. Well, that's only
Well,
what
that's
I remember.
your prerogative,
I've
isn't
got,
it?
personally, I've got no problems with them, but anybody
You
knows
will
about
have
what
if
I'm
you
talking
don't
about.
pack it in.
Anyway, let's change the subject, right? So if
Oh, I shut your
one
hole.
ball, well, that's
Right
the
then,
main
right.
thing, isn't it?
Shut your hole because the Conroys are involved now.
Who's laughing?
Paddy Conroy.
Paddy. Paddy's good. Paddy's good lad.
I go on Brian's channel, Brian and Emma's channel, so I know Paddy.
He's actually online. I know. I'm subscribing him.
So am I.
There's no wrong with Paddy.
I shut your hole. Exactly, Cass. Shut your hole. Mind your own business. You
No,
know
shut
that.
you. All right, then I'll shut my hole and you shut your hole. Let's everybody just get on with it.
Didn't get mine. Mine's the S.
I've got F,
S.
S, Somerville. I mentioned that, didn't I?
No, Jim.
Oh.
Some of it.
Anyway, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter the other day, right? Because you know it's all
Oh,
about.
now you're changing the subject.
No, I'm not changing the subject. The thing is,
You wanted to know. You wanted to know.
I do want to know
You'll never get
I'm a
this.
nosy cunt. But the thing is, if you don't want to give it, don't give it.
We
Yeah,
stop
it's
asking
about
cash
peace.
for hers then.
All I
Stop,
want is happiness
stop
and peace.
delving. Stop delving. Do you know what I mean? Mind your own business.
I don't get involved in drugs or any of the bloody warfare what goes down there anymore. I do love and respect a lot of people down there. But that's as far as it goes, you know. I can't shake hands and say he's all eating and look after me, but
My God, man.
I don't
You're
get involved in that kind of thing anymore because one of
You're
my
talking about 20 years ago. They're not as hard as they used to
Oh,
be. So stop.
one of my friends, he was Conroy, he got shot by his best mate in a pub. That's all I'm going to say, right? I'm going for smoke. I've said too much.
Oh,
It was, I'll tell you what his name is.
that you can't help yourself. Look, you cannot help yourself. Gone
No,
for a
no,
smoke.
no.
Piss off
Like,
for your
There
tab.
was one of the
Go near
Conroys
your
got
tab.
shot by his mate.
Go near your tab. And hurry up. You can't help yourself, can you, Kaz? That's my cat snoring, by the way. You can't help yourself. I love him a bit, so he's a twat. No, sometimes he's a bit over the top with a women talk. I don't like that. Sometimes he's way over the top. But no, as Bob said, I was born in North Shields, but I lived in Gateshead most of my life, so I know that the hard men on both sides of the river. I grew up with Big Billy and Paddy Leonard and stuff like that. Do you know what I mean? Big Billy and his brother. My mum used to work in the pub right outside the Gateshead Stadium. And we were always well looked after, do you know what I mean? Course I will, Kaz. But I was brought up with Big Billy and Paddy Leonard and stuff like that on the other side of the river. And Viv Graham, I used to work with his girlfriend in Swalwell, you know what I mean? Gillian. Not the one he was married to, his girlfriend who had the son Dean. I used to work with Gillian in Swalwell. So I did meet Viv Graham. But I grew up with Big Billy Robinson and, you know, his brother and Paddy Leonard. I used to work in the snooker hall in the Felon, the Valentes, so I know the Valentes. So I know the Gateshead side. Because I lived in Gateshead and that before I moved up to Scotland. I used to live in Pelo. We lived in the Old Fold. We lived opposite Gateshead Stadium. You know where Gateshead Stadium is? I was brought up in the Old Fold. Then we moved to the Felon. And then I moved to Pelo. And then back to Felon. Back to Pelo. And then Glasgow. I know the Bells. I went to school with the Bells. I went to school with the Bells. I went to Beacon Hill with the Bells. I know Deborah and Denise. They were in my class at school. There you go, Cass. Deborah and Denise were in my class at school. It's a small world there. Deborah and Denise were in my class at school. I grew up with them. The Bells. The Bells who had the Park Lane in Gateshead. I went to school with them, and I went to with our wives. They were in my year at school. There you go. You see, Deborah and Denise. I went to school with. They were in my year. The Port Lane. What's that pub called across from it? Is it Coconut Grove? Oh no, they changed the one further along called the Coconut Grove the last time I was home. Yeah, I've got the pair of them on my Facebook, and that's who I went to school with. There you go. There's a small world in it, Kaz. You know I'm telling the truth when I've told you them names. I don't need to lie. They used to live along Sunderland Road when I lived in the Old Folds. Well, Deborah and Denise did anyway. Before they got with the bells. But that's quite funny, isn't it? I don't need to lie, do I, anymore? I never lie, I tell it as it is. But Deborah and Denise. Yeah. Well, they bullied me at school. They bullied me and battered me at school. And they ended up apologising to us. The pair of them apologised to us. They did apologise to me, and that was really nice of them. And you forgive people like that because we were all going back in the 80s, hard times, you know. Nobody knew what anybody else's family was like. We went through hard times, and Deborah and Denise apologised for it. That's why I have respect for them, you know, for doing that. They've always been nice to us when I've been back home. When I was going there, you know. Well, that's what they were like back then, you know what I mean? But they did apologise. They really did apologise. And I respect that. For somebody to, you know, to come up to you and say, I'm sorry for what we did to you at school. Not many people would do that, do you know what I mean, Kaz? If you see them, Kaz, ask them about Elaine. Elaine. I won't say my surname, you know, for reasons otherwise. But they'll know who. If you tell them what I've said, they'll know who it is straight away. No, I don't like bullies either. I stood up for myself against them. And you know how they always had the gang of bullies at school? Well, there was one smaller than me, and so it was cheeky to us one day. And it was when my mum and dad had just split up. They were going through their divorce. So nobody knows what's going through your head when you're 14, 15-year-old. And she thought she'd be funny. She thought she would be funny. Smaller, Michelle, what was her name? Can't remember his name. But Michelle, we had battered shit out of her in the classroom before the teacher come in to do registration. I battered fuck out of her. And Deborah and Denise went to typing next. Do you want to be in our gang? I says, no, I didn't want to be in your gang. I says, just leave my pals alone. Stop bullying them. I didn't want to be any part of that. I'm not that type of person. And that's the truth. Ask them. If you see them again, ask them.
I'm back.
Do you know what I mean, Kaz? Ask them. And they never the bullying stopped. Kaz knows that these people from Gateshead and where they're married to two lasses I went to school with, and they were in my year at school, and they were bullies. But I still love them. They were the ones who had all the nice trainers and stuff like that, you know, because we had nothing. But nobody knows what goes behind people's homes. And I know why they had the nice trainers and stuff that now, but I don't want to talk about that. But it was nice that they could come up to us and apologise to us like the way they did. And that was really nice. And I'm talking about 15 years after I left school that they done that. So I have a lot of respect for them for doing that, you know. But as soon as Kaz said the surname, I said their wives' names, you know. They were in my class at school. I wish them all the best. I don't even know if they've got kiddies or anything. I think Denise says. I'm not sure about Deborah. I wish them the best. I wish them the best. You can't cling on to things like that, you know, when you've been through shit like that. Mary's, when they had kids, they realised, you know, how hard it is. But, oh God, I forgive them years ago for that. But it's so funny that it's just coming up when you said the bells, you know what I mean? When you said the bells, it was just, you brought it all back. And it's making me feel a bit, ooh. Oh, God. Because I'll never try to be something I'm not. I'm proud to be a Geordie, and I'm certainly not a bully. I wish everybody back home all the best, you know. I don't like to see anybody being bullied. If anything, I'm the one that stands up towards the bullies. And that's the way it should be. Do you know what I mean, Joe?
Yeah.
Were you bullied at school?
We all in this.
I'm just saying, were you bullied at school?
Bullied. Yeah, I had too much of a crew around me. Used to bully me. Well, I did used to get bullied, but then I had a crew behind us. Now, around us. My mates not. It's got, oh, and some of them were taller than me. It's got fuck off in him. So I never got bullied that much. And see, he'll come back and fucking do you in, mind. And he's all fucking, wow, come on and bring it on. Well, I did. In the first school, secondary school, no. Kenton, I did, because Kenton school, I did get bullied a bit there. He's looking and say, who the fuck do you think you are? Tony, like? And he's
Was it because of your height or anything like that? Why did they bully
well, I'm
you?
only 5'5.5". Them used to be like,
Oh, George, that's my height.
huh? Well, for a blue.
You are the same height as me, Joe. I'm 5'5.5".
You know what? Fucking.
I'm
off.
5'5.5".
fucking police all over the place. What's going on? There's something going on the island. Adrian is still there, son.
Kaz, are you still there?
Is he? Kaz? Is Adrian still there? He's
Aye.
out doing that. He's,
You know what he's like? He's away
I know.
monitoring.
Well, he's got a lot on his hands, you know. He's got a lot of things
What's
to
he
do.
had?
Now.
Bless
Bless
him. Bless him.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
just,
I can't bless him. You said the same word, bless him, man. We are. I like more Adrian.
but he's waiting. He's just waiting for the date, you know, for her to have the to go for her appointment, isn't he?
I know. Well, let's not talk about Nessie because, well, I have been more sick in our about his wife.
Oh God! Say that other night last week when that shit when that arsehole come up on the panel. We still don't know who it was. Who was it? They were
I
well.
don't know. Don't worry, people, not just on your side, on my side, or anybody, right? People have got their eyes watching for the. I've got an idea who it is, but I can't see it.
No, but Dave will remember because I think I just seen the look on Dave's face and he felt so uncomfortable
Eh.
when this person was saying it.
Well, I've got an idea, but I can't see it for certain, so I won't type it in yet. But I've got a funny
Wait,
idea.
Dave
who
will
it
have
might
to
be.
look back at it. Where's
Um,
Dave this week? I haven't seen him live or anything.
Dave, no. Oh, he's supposed to be having time out. Hopefully, he'll come on the night. You watch. I'll be getting me heat.
Wait, I thought he might have been on last night because I wasn't on.
Oh, Dave's a good lad, man. I like Dave.
I love him to bits. He doesn't judge anybody, you know.
No. Oh, me and him get on like a house on fire. Me and him, man.
But he loves me and all. I love him.
And he-
I was
and
hoping
he said
he
the
would
same
pop in
top-
here.
See, Nessie, he's in the same topic. You want to call it topic? We've all got topics and that, different topics.
Wait, me
He's
and Dave,
very I'm a
we
keyboard
have,
player. He's a keyboard player, and
Yeah.
that's it.
and
Tell
I
me,
know my history about music, so
you know your history about what?
music.
Music. Right, well, what's the history about me? You sending me them two houses?
You know what pissed me off last night? Of course it wasn't. We know
Ah,
you
just,
did. You pissed me off last night. I
Who?
went into that Liam and Lozzie's.
Who?
I went into Liam and Lozzie's and I said hello to everybody. They didn't even say hello to us. Nobody said hello to us in the chat. And you didn't say hello to us.
Well, I never even seen you in chat.
Well, I was, and I came in the chat.
And Nessie, I'm sorry. I must apologise. I did not see you in the chat, mate.
I
Yeah.
came in. I even put an answer in. It was round about the Greece question. Athens was the answer.
We're talking about the Romans and the fountain. I says, I put in, there's the foundations in your new house. It was like the old Roman baths and that, the foundations.
There's nothing. No, but the whole chat never even said hello to us or nothing.
Nobody. Well, because I must admit, I'm not sticking up for them, but I didn't even see your chat in there neither.
But my chat, see, as soon as somebody comes in, we have respect. Even myself, I say hello to everybody when they're coming in.
Hello? Hold on a minute, Les. Jen, is that you shouting there, honey? What? I'm not asleep all night and all day the day. All yesterday.
But to me, it's disrespectful when people do that.
Well, I'm sorry. All I can say is I apologise, but I did not see you in chat.
I came in when I asked the Greek question. Athens
did.
was the answer.
When Nessie, I didn't see it. Sorry. I think most... Did you only do a couple of times or something? 'Cause it was
Labour
down-
Lottie never even said hello to us, or no one in the chat said hello to us.
Again, when I go on a panel, I don't always read the... I do read the chat, but not always. Was it when I was on the panel?
Wait, Kaz, you know you're always welcome back, sweetheart. You take care, darling, and thank you for coming in. You're always welcome back. And we can have a good laugh, you know, us Geordies.
Oh. All right, Kaz. You take care, hon. And you look after yourself. And remember, always be safe. Every day is a different day. Just stay safe.
But do you know what I mean, Joe? My channel isn't like that. Excuse
I
me.
know. All I can say is I apologise. I did not see you in the chat. I was probably on the panel yapping to them, and then Matt came up, and then Melissa came up, and I didn't see you there. So I apologise.
Thank you. But your channel,
I'll apologise for all of them because I did. Liam would have
yeah,
even
it was
mentioned.
bad, and
People would have mentioned you, man, but they
it's
didn't.
put me off going back there. It's put me
So
off.
I apologise for myself and on behalf of them. I didn't see it. So if I didn't see it, them didn't see it. Know what I mean?
Man, there was people who have subs in my channel and they didn't even say hello to us in the channel.
Might have been sort of, hey, Nessie, I'm not being funny. I'm not sticking up for anybody.
I might be blocked. I might be blocked.
Well, this is funny because somebody's been copying my channel and trying to cause trouble for me. Work that one out. I've had private phone calls saying, Joe, what are you doing now? And I'm scheduled for the 8th of this month. I've never scheduled. Somebody's messing about.
You're all right, sweetie. You have a
No.
good time, darling. Look at your grandbands. Lovely to meet you.
You take care, Kaz. Nice to speak to you. Well, chat to you in chat. You look after yourself and like I say, be safe. Bless you. Take care everywhere you go. Remember, always keep your wits around you. You know what Western Newcastle was like then, God knows. You know, I was last year or something up there. Please be safe, man. So many idiots going around now, man. Mess.
She seems a lovely lady.
So, she does. It would be nice for her to come up, but yeah, maybe she's not prepared to come up.
No, but
you showed your face there, Nessie.
when she said the bells and she got me straight away.
Yeah, well, probably. It's just everybody's shy to come up pals. And it's a shame.
No, that I lived in Gateshead most of my life, you know, and I said to Kaz when you went him to smoke, I know Big Billy and Paddy Leonard and all them.
Anyway, we'll change the names of the people who are talking about it.
And Kaz said the bells, and I said, aye. I went to school with Deborah and Denise, and she knew straight away I wasn't lying. I went to school with the Bells and Deborah and Denise. The Bells from Gateshead. So she knew I wasn't lying. Joe, I never lie, I tell the truth. Do you know what I mean, Joe? I told the truth. They were in my class at school, Deborah and Denise.
Right, anyway, Nessie, I'm going to have to drop down now.
All right, go for a sleep, man.
Don't worry about me.
Leave me on my Todd.
On your Todd to make us feel guilty, man. You got people. Jamie, you should pop up. Jamie's good lad, he might pop up. You can talk to Jamie, but you know, your face, not on the panel. As long as you prove who you are to Nessie. And then just take your camera off. And just talk, you know. Like you see like any is.
I love my Adrian a bit. Anyway, you need to go and have some sleep. Oh, there's my boy. There's my boy in. Look. Joe, there's my boy in.
What?
There's my boy in.
Who?
My buns.
Oh, Belfast boy. I'll stay on for a little couple of minutes just to see how it them, and then I'll be going off. Oh, Belfast boy, how you doing, son?
I'm not staying an awful lot, but I'm still here.
I know, I love you, sweetheart.
I was just asking about you,
Well,
Adrian.
we all love you.
Adrian's sitting there listening, but that was an
No,
honest
I
true
didn't.
story there, Adrian, you know what I mean, about my childhood.
Yeah,
There you are, Belfast boy.
yeah,
Is
sure.
it-
No,
Yeah. No, Adrian, run the phone. You've
I
got a
don't
lot
think
to do, you've
that's
got all
what-
the books to do and clear and bills to pay. I understand where it goes, man. You haven't got
Adrian,
no
I don't
contact.
think Kaz was expecting that
yeah, I'll
response.
do
Do you know what I mean? I don't think Kaz was expecting
Yeah.
that response.
No, I've yeah, I got. I think farming's taking a bit of a back seat at the moment. I've just got a bit.
All right, Mr. Belfast boy. Nessie's expecting you up here
It's funny though, isn't it, Adrian?
because I'm going to go
The
down
things
and
that happened to you 40 years ago, you know, things that happened to you 40 years ago still in your head.
40 years ago.
Mm. Mm.
I would
Yeah.
have been 17.
Yeah, it's
I would have
definitely
been
in my head.
17 then.
What?
Well, 40 years ago.
Because I
40
would have been,
years ago.
40 years ago from now, I would have been 17 years old.
Well, I was 12.
12. Lucky
No,
you.
I was 15.
15.
And that's when I turned around and hit back.
No matter. Anyway, what's about
40
this
years.
happen?
40 years now. 40
That's it.
years
I want.
now.
It doesn't
40
matter what people were like in back in the day.
40
Isn't
years.
that weird? Isn't that weird? 40 years ago now.
Oh, sorry, Adrian. Carry on. 40 years ago,
Yeah,
Adrian
no,
was
sorry, I
saying.
was just going to say 40
No.
years ago, I'd be 29. I'm 20,
Yeah.
29, I would.
39.
She was 29 again. Hello, Belfast boy.
I
20,
didn't say
29.
Right.
I'm now 40. What
Right,
you
Queenie.
doing?
Hey,
Right. Number one, boys. What are you doing up around my bird? Yeah. What are you two clowns doing up around my bird? Nancy?
what we're doing?
What are you doing up here chatting my bird up when I was out working?
Chatting your bird up.
Ah,
Right. Nessie, do I kick him or do you kick him?
No, I'm keeping him. I'm
Yeah.
keeping him.
well,
I've got.
I go to work with Adrian and Joe's chatting you up. What's going on here, Nancy? Am I doing you out or what?
Come on, Joe. You don't know Belfast's sense
I
of
did.
humor.
Yeah, I've spoken to loads of things. I don't
Oh,
suppose.
yeah, man.
I just
Oh,
have a lot and give her a son alone and give her a hug. That's as far as go. I've
Aye.
got my own mum.
Even
What's
Adrian
the-
knows Belfast's sense of humor.
I
What's
just,
the crack, Nancy?
I've missed it. Where you been?
I was a worker, not going home. Waiting on a boy phoning me here. You know. What about
Did you not
Adrian?
hear
All
me
right? How's the
reading a
wife?
book earlier? I read a book earlier. I was reading a book earlier. And I'm
Oh.
going to start reading Catherine Cookson books.
Catherine
Yeah.
Cookson, man. Awesome Wells. I've tried to get Awesome Wells from Nessie.
But Orson Welles doesn't go down well with the Geordie accent.
Doesn't matter. It's about all like horrors and things like
No,
that.
that's why I'm doing Catherine Cookson. Catherine Cookson with the Geordie accent.
Oh man, you can go. I'll tell you what. They're actually, I think they've got their stuff on now. Catherine Cookson stuff.
Well, see?
I'm gonna tell you now. I'm gonna
Well,
have one.
I'm not reading it from a religious book or anybody's religious text.
I believe in Jesus. I believe in God, and I believe only yous. And I do believe that there should be more peace on earth. There you go.
Oh my God, are you a starseed, Joseph?
Am I what?
A starseed?
No, I'm a fucking pain in the arse and I'm a proper
Do
cunt.
you know what a starseed is?
Yeah.
The stars are fuck off. Right, Nessie. I know you're trying to push us out the door, but you want to leave earlier.
Joe, do you know what a starseed is? Do you know
No, I
what a
don't. How are you going to educate me? What's that slang word?
You'd have to go and watch Agent X's last
Oh,
night.
fucking that. Here we go.
A starseed is somebody who thinks they've been sucked up into the earth, from the earth into an alien
Eh?
dimension.
Yeah, right.
Sucked up into an alien
Can you
alien.
see that in English or send it in Braille because I might understand it better?
A starseed is somebody who thinks that they've been sucked up by aliens
Sucked up by aliens? Why?
and then
What planet?
planted back on the earth.
If you're thinking like that, what planet do you come from then?
Wait, Google it.
No. Bless you.
You think I'm joking?
No, I'm not thinking you're joking. I just don't understand what you mean. A person has been sucked up by aliens and spat back to Earth. Is that what you're trying to say?
Or it could be somebody who has had a life-death experience and come back to the planet.
Oh, right. I'm not going to talk about that, but what if I was somebody that came out of crypt and I just and come out of crypt?
You need to
Yes,
Google it.
Not a zombie, but I'm a normal person.
I'm not going to talk about it because a certain person,
When
Well,
you
then-
started it, you started
AK
this kind of thing.
AK may turn up in my chat.
Oh, give over. Give over, woman. Belfast boy, you need to get to the sorted out.
You think I'm joking? That's
Oh,
what
I'm not saying you're joking.
I was
I'm
talking
not
there, I was on mute.
All right.
Who are you talking about here, lads?
Right,
Nancy,
I'm
who
on
needs
mute,
to
I'm
sort
on
out?
mute,
Who
I'm on
need
mute.
to sort out for you?
I need to use lovely lot chat away because I'm going to go.
Right, see you later, Joe.
You take care, Belfast boy. Catch you later,
All the best.
Adrian. 3 years. Nessie,
Take
Right.
care, Joe.
big hugs to
Right.
you and
Yeah,
just
bye,
be
Joe.
careful what you do.
Joe, you do know you're going to Google that now.
Bye,
We
Joe.
know you're going to Google.
I'm not. What do I want you to Google it for? I'm going.
Adrian, he's got to Google what a starseed is.
Adrian's already
Oh, yeah.
probably Googled that one. Look, Adrian's Googled it already.
I am not
I
Googling.
didn't mean
I'm not Googling.
Yeah.
He's a Google.
I'm not
I
Is
know.
saying
that right, Adrian? That was the easiest way
Yeah,
to
fine.
see what a starseed is.
Right. Right then, Nessie, you can Google some. What you call an alien cunt?
Go on, tell me.
I'm away for now. Bye now.
What do you call a wobbly cow?
See you later.
Wobbly cow. Shaking. Or semi-cream milk, is it?
No, beef jerky.
Oh, fuck off. Beef jerky. Tushy. What do you like, woman? Oh,
If you watched my funny shorts, you would have seen it.
I didn't watch shorts. Because my who put shorts on, I do not watch shorts.
You need to watch them, they're funny.
Yeah.
And the music on them is even better.
Man, the music's good on the
Yes,
moment.
I'm not into shorts, I'll be honest with you. I never have been, never will be shorts. Yeah.
You got no taste, Joseph.
Got any taste? No? Once you had crumpets and you had toast and you
You
had
need
some
to
beef
listen
and
to the
dumplings.
music on my shorts.
Who's got any taste?
He's got no taste, hasn't he not? Belfast.
No, why? No taste at all. 100%.
Oh, Dylan entrapped this lad. He's not saying a word, man.
Hey,
He likes my funny videos.
I always watch Nancy's. I'm Nancy's
And
biggest fan.
the music on them.
Oh,
I'm
Belfast.
Nancy's biggest fan. I watch all her stuff.
Mr. Belfast.
Why, lad?
Didn't
Why,
let you get you entrapped here because I'm telling you what, she's going to twist the story here. That's what they
Nancy
think.
never twists the story. Nancy,
Belfast
Which is good.
knows I don't need to twist anybody's story.
Nancy doesn't need to twist stories. People twist stories against her. But we're going to out them, lad. We're getting them out it. So we are. Or well, I am. I am reading the place of these boys and girls. Thank you on this YouTube. It's our channel. We're
There you
here to
go,
take over.
Joseph. Joseph, I don't need to lie about anything.
The truth's out there.
I don't lie about anything.
The
I don't
truth's
lie
out there.
about anything. I tell you the way it is, and if you don't like it, you can go and you know what I mean.
Yeah, exactly. That's
Yeah.
why I'm going to read my own book instead of listen to the funny talk.
It's the same on other people's live streams. If they don't like what I say, they can go and fuck off or chuck me off. I couldn't give a shit. I tell you the way it is and what I feel like. Never
Don't
ever
worry.
lie.
You not like my pal Belfast boy.
What?
Joe, do you not like Belfast boy looks after me? He's a proud man.
I'm her. I'm Nessie's protector on this YouTube. If anybody's casting a go at Nessie, they're having a go at me. So
Oh, when
I'm
you
her.
want that day when I called that I said something and somebody else says, yeah. So how many blokes you got protecting you now, Nessie?
Oh, too many.
You got me. You got me.
Just
You got
the
me
one.
in chat.
Just the one.
Belfast boy. What was his name again?
I got Belfast boy,
Tried
Adrian,
to have a go at me.
Jamie.
I'm 10 man. I'm 10 man in this YouTube show now. I'm 10 man in real life.
Relax, everybody. This is alright. I do worry about that because I remember the night I was on the live stream and when she tripped.
Oh,
Now she
wow.
was all over her body and I'm worried about that. So,
I'm
I seen
alright.
the bruises on her. Seen the
and
bruises on her.
I've seen it, man.
They were bad bruises. They were bad bruises.
I bet that's only because of the blood thinners.
Doesn't
Ah,
matter, Nessie. They're still bad
no, but
bruises.
it doesn't look good, Ness. Honestly, it doesn't. You know, when you showed your
No, it
arm,
doesn't look good.
your leg, and
Alright.
that's not good, man. That could cause blood clotting, you know.
I am on blood thinners.
Yeah.
And
That's
I've
not,
already got my blood tested on Tuesday at
the
the
thing is,
Walgreens
the other
clinic.
day, you know, I like me drinking that. I've been on the drink all through the night. The thing is, I always careful. If I don't think I can make it to the bedroom, I'll fall asleep where I am. Don't go and trip and watch where you stand, man. The cats, man. Or coffee table. I thought you tripped
No,
out.
my carpet's navy blue and the cat's near enough black. So I didn't
Well,
see
there you go. But that's
Get
still
away,
what
cat.
you know. You had the lamp on, didn't you? You had the lamp on, so you should see
and I still tripped.
I know.
Over
Well,
Lizzie.
that's what got everybody that night on edge, man. You know what I mean? Your coffee table, your camera went off, the laptop went off, and then you broke your glass. And it took a while for you to come back on, and I was waiting there. And me and I think Belfast, you were there, weren't you, in the chat?
No, I wasn't there. I wasn't there, lad. I missed it.
Other people in the chat.
I tripped over.
You know what, he's sick, man. And she did a much more. She says, oh, look, I broke. Oh, she was bothered because she broke her
I
glass.
seen her legs. I seen her legs and her arms. They're bad bruises, alright.
The laptop, the cable for my laptop I tripped over and the cat was lying next to the cables.
Yeah, see? Coming out now, isn't it, Nessie? He says you tripped over the cat. Now it was the
I
cable.
went the cat and the cables for my. I did say
You
that.
didn't say that to me. At first
Yes,
it was
I
the
did.
cat. You
The
tripped
cat
over.
was
No,
lying in front of the cables in my
right.
laptop.
Anybody
Doesn't
that's
matter, lad.
That's
No,
why
it doesn't matter. What you
Every-
fell over, you fell. It doesn't matter if you fell over a fucking postage stamp. You still fell. It doesn't matter. If it was a
That's
cat,
right.
a dog, or an elephant, you fell. The bruise has the bruise to prove it. It's not as if you tell any lies.
right,
No, I'm not lying.
Okay, we all love you, right? You just take it easy. And when you go into the bathroom or go to the kitchen, right, no matter what you're
Oh,
doing, make sure you've got plenty of light or take a torch with you so you can sit on the floor where you're walking.
I don't need it
Maybe you
all.
feel unstable. Just
I
take
just
the
tripped
steps.
over the cat.
I know, right,
And the
Nessie.
cables from my laptop went front of
Belfast,
the cat, and
Belfast
then
boys
my
just said it.
laptop went
Because my
flying.
cables, oh, right, I said, but you tell me the poodle's the cat. You know, the cables. Forget all about that. And he's just said, doesn't matter if you follow over a postage stamp. The thing is, people
Well,
on your care.
I want you to
All
get
I'm
better.
sorry. I'm sorry that people thought otherwise, but I went over the cat and the cables from my laptop.
the last thing I want is somebody to phone me or text me saying, you going off and somebody phone or text me saying, do you hear about Nessie last night? I say, what's the matter? So oh, she was just in the hopper. The last thing I want is to hear anything like that. You know, Nessie, because I think it will you. So do all us and all the chat and all the people that's lurking, they will love you, man. But be a bit more careful next time. Please.
Wait, I need to pull this unit out and put all the cables on this side.
Watch what you're doing, Nessie.
I know,
Watch
but
what
I
you're
need to
doing.
take everything off the unit to pull it
See,
out.
Sean, I own, you know, everybody, you know. So it was a man there to help her. Would he be able to sort her cables out and get them nice and neat so she wouldn't trip and do all the position things? She might not be happy.
No,
that
I
way.
can do it myself, but in my own time, I will do it.
See
Right?
what I mean? Jump
I
straight into
tried
it.
to do it today. I thought I could just go through the slot in the wall and that
Listen.
unit to put the plug in that, but no, I need to pull it out. I need to pull the unit out to put the plug in.
Yeah. See.
So I have to take everything off that unit and then pull it out to put the plug in.
Maybe I'm going to go on, Nessie. But the thing is, the point of the whole thing is, we all care, we all love you, we all think, and don't think we don't disrespect you, because we do. Doesn't matter if you've got a drink problem or anything you want.
And I appreciate that, Joe, but I don't need a man to do that. I can do it myself.
No, but if you want to ever talk to anybody, talk to another woman. If you've got a problem or something, right? Please, when you get up and walk around now, please be careful, man. Ness.
Everyone's got too much problems of their own.
Well, yes, but we've still got space for to fit you in and all.
No, well, I thought I had a friend like that, but no.
Well, hey, I live up here, and I care about you. You've got people all the way down the country listening in now, and worry sick about you. See?
Wow.
So you can see, you think I have friends like that. We all care about you, man, Nessie. Belfast boy, Adrian. That's why we're all here. We all care about you, man.
You've 3 men here, Nessie. And have your back. 100%. Why? We
100%.
love you, Nessie. We love you, 100%.
Exactly, Belfast boy. We're all there for her. She needs me. She wants a shoulder to cry on.
I can't do it. I'm sorry, I can't. I can't even talk to my sister about my problems. I'm sorry, I can't do that.
No, that's the thing. Talk to your family about your problems. You can't.
I'm sorry.
Talk to a stranger.
I'm one of them people that
Jeez, yeah.
I'm the listener. I'm not the talker.
Well, sometimes you can't take the control in your life. Sometimes you're going to have to tell somebody else is going to be the listener and give you a little bit guidance. Do you know what I mean? Yes. I'm not trying to tell you what you do in your life, but sometimes you're going to have to tell people. No, because we all love you and care about you, man.
I know you do, but I find it hard to talk to people.
And I know that. But you're going to have to talk to somebody. If you've got things on your mind, don't talk to your family about it. Talk to a stranger. You'll find it easier to get off your chest and talk to people, a stranger, than what you will to your family. And that's no word of a lie. And anybody that's in the chat or anybody that's listening, them will vouch for me. It's easier to talk to a stranger than it is to your own family.
I was never like this before, you know.
Thing is though, Ness, I've known you for a long time. Is this been going on, right? As if I'm supposed to be gone. Has this been going on since you were a young lass?
No, since him.
Look, you keep mentioning him. Can you not just take him out of your mind? Look, you've got loads of gentlemen friends on you. You've got loads of lady friends on you. Just forget about him, man. If he's doing this to you, that means he's no good.
Who's doing what to you, Nessie? Anybody does anything to Nessie, I'll be at their fucking door. I'll be at their door before they can fucking close it.
Belfast boy,
Won't
you
be
won't
there,
be the
mate.
only, you won't be the only one. Even I'll have to get me money together and get a bloody chain up to there, Glasgow. I
He's
will.
in my head, man. He's in my head constantly.
Well, you should be. That's your problem. I see. You've got to remove him now. Does he phone you or pester you anymore? Because if he does,
No,
you need to change your number. You
Isn't
need
it?
to delete
Isn't
him.
it
No.
almost
he just put
mental?
bloody videos up to try and get at us, you know what I mean?
To me, it
Isn't that
sounds like
almost?
he's mentally
Can I just say
disturbed your
something?
mind.
Isn't that actually
Yes,
It's,
mental
it's
mental
mental
abuse?
cruelty. It's mental cruelty.
That's what I'm
Adrian,
saying. It's mental cruelty. Yeah, that's mental cruelty. That's very bad.
it's burning into your mind. That's what's the matter. It's burning your mind and you're scared. Now I get it.
No,
You're scared.
that's why I got Steve to come up on my panel because he's done it to him.
Aye. Steve's got a lad. So he's
He's
bought.
done it to Steve, you know.
Yeah.
And,
Oh, it's a tricky situation, you know, this. Well, I was
and he put shorts up and things like that. People say I'm paranoid, but that like little digs at me, you know.
You could be paranoid, but that's
But
because you
I'm not
knew.
paranoid. That's the way he's trying to get us to go.
Yeah, well, that's because what he's done. He's damaged your infrastructure, your brain, and your nervous system in your brain.
Oh
So
God.
you're always going to be scared. You've got to get.
Belfast, you know my pal Alan. He said, "Tell me where you staying. Tell me where you staying."
You need to remove. I'm going to say this is going to be hard, Nezzy. Over the next couple of weeks, you're going to have to stop thinking about him and what he's done, and you're going to have to start thinking about something else. You need to try and find a man in your life.
Yes, Nessie. Or forget about them fucking men. Forget about them men for a couple of weeks.
Exactly.
Take a bit of time out, Nessie. Take a time to yourself. Come to Ireland. Come to Ireland, Nessie. Come to Ireland for a few days.
There you
Come to
go.
Ireland.
Belfast boy will look after you.
My
I'll
God,
look
I
after you.
speak to
Move
Shaz
on,
every
Nessie.
day. I speak to Shaz every day, and she sees what he's doing. You know what I mean?
Oh, say we're doing it again. I'll tell you this is the last time. The last time I talked to you, we nearly ended up in an argument then. She was doing the same thing, everybody. And I says, forget him, man, forget him. And I kept telling her if anybody was listening. But you won't forget him. Let go, man, Nessie. He's not, if he's done this to you, he's not that important. Move on, man. Move on in your life. Get comfortable in your life and get yourself a new man in your life.
Yes, Nessie.
I started doing that.
You haven't, though.
I'm not. I don't want to be it. Can I not just be happy on my own?
Well, yes, but the thing is, you need guidance. You need some company there with you to do that, because all you're going to do is keep mentioning his name. If I go off you next week or next month, I bet you money I'll come on your channel. You'll still be on about the same thing. You've got to get rid of it, man, Nessie. You've got to get rid
We're
of it.
drawing a line. We're drawing a line today. We're drawing a line in the sand, Nessie. Fuck him. Move on. Move on, Nessie. It's the summer. He was a wee winter thing. Moving into the summer now. Let the sun shine. Let the sun shine.
And the last time I was in Nessie's chat, she was going on about, you know, Belfast boy. She was got an Adrian and everybody in chat. I was going on about this, she kept going up about it, and that's how I shouldn't have changed. Let go, Nessie. Forget it. Please, for your sake. Please, because we do care and worry about you. Just forget that name, forget who he is. Just move on in life.
Oh, Nessie.
If you can't move on, then you need to talk to a counsellor or somebody.
It's hard to move on too, lad. You know what I mean?
Thank
Yeah, I
you.
know. Yeah,
Thank
that's
you.
possible, but sometimes you've got to, because otherwise it's
hard to move on. But when somebody's hurt you that much, it's hurt you, alright. But she's grieving, but she'll not be grieving for too long. She'll not be grieving for too long. She's heartbroken a bit. Plus, she has her own problems as well, not right, Nancy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand that.
It's on here too. Too much abuse on here too.
Oh,
These dickheads.
And my sister's problem.
What you need, Nessie, if you can't handle it, talk to somebody. Or right, don't ask your family. Talk to a stranger, man. Because your family right, I had to do this when I had bad things. When my wife died, I was in a bad place. All I wanted to do was kill myself. It was my fault, but I got over it. You know what I got over it? Talk to strangers and talk to counsellors. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here. Nessie, if you feel that depressed now, just one thing I'm going to say is let go. Forget about him. He's no good to you. Talk to people. There's people here to help you, right? Engage you, you know? Don't think you're on your own, because you're not. You're never on your own. Even if I'm not here, or Belfast boys, or Adrian's not here. There's always people in chat.
We've always got somebody on here, Nancy. Always.
You know,
Look at the subscribers you have. Many subscribers have you? 1,000?
if only I lived a little bit closer, I would knock on the door and say, "Oh, Nessie," I'd come over and say, "Right, sit down." I wouldn't, right, because you'll act rude, but no, I wouldn't. My main intention is to get her on back home well. Because basically, I think
I was doing that. I went away with my pal from back home. Had a great time. But then he sticks a post up and it's a dig at me.
See what I mean? I don't want to know, man. Take them out your mind, man. Them talk about text or messages or whatever.
I wasn't talking about text or messages. I meant on YouTube.
Well, them did. Just ignore it. You don't have to answer it. Just turn around and move forward, man. You're worth more than that piece of crap.
Oh, why? 100%, Nancy.
Turn around, move forward, and look to you.
Life's too short, Nancy, for fucking tossers like that there. Life's too short. Move on to the next. Move on. It's hard to move on, but move on. Forget about it.
This person must be.
It'll haunt you forever.
But you talking about it is just going to make him feel he's got the power, you know what I mean?
Oh, I. He's irrelevant to us.
Right, Nessie, I'm going to tell you something right now.
Just keep talking about it. It's just giving him all it. He's got what he wants.
And just ignore it. Ignore it. Your friends, tell them to fuck right off and just blank them now. Take it out of your mind if you can. Try and take it out of your mind. Move forward, young lady.
Move forward, right?
Life's too short to fucking
I'll tell you what kills me the most. Because I've always been honest and I've told the truth. And Steve will tell you that because he's went through the same shit with him, right?
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Right, I'm going to ask you
But,
one question, Nessie.
But we aren't the only ones who's done this to.
I know that. But anyway, I'm going to ask you a big question, and you need to be truthful here. Has he ever threatened you?
No.
Right then. So what's stopping you moving on? Turn around, turn your back on it. Forget about him. Forget what he's done to other people. Just move forward and meet new people that you're talking to.
You
Just
don't
new friends.
understand, Joe.
You've got a new family out there in the world, man. People talk to you.
Joe, you don't understand. You think it's that easy. It's
Eh,
not that easy.
It is. It's not easy.
No, it isn't.
But you've got to do it.
Tell
I've been there, man.
him it's
Really?
not that easy.
Yes, I'm not saying it's easy. I'm saying, but you've got to do it. And that's what I have to do. See, you're not going to let. I told you the last time, and I told you this time. Next week, next month, you'll still be down about the same thing again. Don't let them hamper in your mind, man. Move on, young lady. You've got friends, you've got people in chat, you've got all people all over the world want to talk to you.
Oh,
Don't
why?
let them-
People all over the world, Nessie.
He's forgotten, man. He's forgotten. Just do it. After I'm going to go now. Let's see how you do, right? Forget about the name. Forget about text message or anything or anybody in chat that mentions it. He's in chat. Forget, just blank it, man. Move on. Move forward. If you can't do that, then you need serious help. And I'm sorry to say it, Nessie, but you will do. Because you've been going like this for months now. All about the same thing. And if you can't do it, then somebody might have to phone a mental health team to go to your house.
And no one will ever do that to come to my house. Never.
Well,
Because
honestly,
I am not suicidal, so don't even think about that.
I'm not saying suicidal, but
Don't be
Listen.
talking like that, lad.
Don't
No,
ever
don't.
say something like that.
I'm not saying you're suicidal. I'm saying about people are worried about you, man. And the way you're bruising, tripping over, man. People get worried about you, you know.
My God. Just because I'm not on YouTube for 2 days doesn't mean I don't speak to
It's
my
not just that. Look at I go off YouTube and I like to have a break, but the thing is, I don't fall over, I don't bruise myself. Right? I may fall asleep on live stream, so what? People know that. But I don't trip over anything. Right? That's because you drink. I'll tell you what's the matter. You drink
No, but
more.
you fall asleep with your laptop on your live and your wife has to wake you up.
What?
You heard what I said.
Your
Oh,
wife? She's not my wife, by the way.
With your partner.
She's my friend, girlfriend.
He said, pardon me. So he did
But
hear
the
what
thing
I
is,
said.
Lizzie, I'm sorry, but I care about you, right? I do just as well as anybody else. I care about you.
Yeah, but don't talk about me on somebody else's channel behind my back.
oh, backstabbing.
What the fuck you on about? No?
That's my sister on the phone.
Sister.
That's a
What's
new
wrong?
one on me. Like, don't talk to me behind me back. What's on about?
Like you did, you did on Dave's channel the other night.
Oh, I just said all I said is I'm worried about you.
Oh,
That was my sister ringing there.
what you say?
Well, I'm
Was-
sorry, I sure
I'll speak
Is
right
your
now.
sister watching, Nessie?
Sorry?
sorry, I sure respect
Is
and
your
care.
sister watching on YouTube?
I'm not talking about you anymore. Right, I'm off.
She won't be
Ah,
back.
you can. Right, see you later, lad.
Oh, good luck.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Joe. Thank
Good,
you, Joe.
catch you later. Everybody in chat, good luck with that. And Nessie, please
Thank
stay
you.
safe and move
Love
on,
you,
man,
Joe.
please.
Love you, Joe and Jen.
Please,
Thank
please, sweetheart, please try. And the other night it wasn't backstabbing you. It was to show my love and care for you.
Well,
So I
don't
won't,
do it. Don't talk about me on other people's.
all right, I won't do it anymore, but it's not my fault I'm always sick about you. kind of person I am. I'm
I
motivated.
appreciate that, but please don't talk about me behind my back.
Okay. So I won't mention you again. What if somebody asked me a question? I was Leslie. Say, we'll have to get in touch with you. I'm sorry if I care with you.
That's all you
Sorry,
have
I
to
care
do,
with you.
isn't it? That's all you have to do.
Right. Well, I do care with you.
I know,
Please.
sweetheart, but
Move forward, honey. If you can.
it's a bit embarrassing when you go to a chat and you're talking about me when I'm going in that chat.
Well, it's only because I care, man. I love you, man. I love you, sweet. I love you to bits, man. Like I love all the women, right? But when somebody's in distress and the way you're going, I care, man. I don't want to see you fall and doing that. I don't want to see you hurt yourself. I don't want nothing that. And you're going through this depression stage. I hate it, man. I want to see you as you. Not because of some fucking dumbwit ruin your intelligence and ruin your lifestyle down. So that's what you're doing. You're letting him win. The more you do this, you're letting him win.
But he isn't winning. I'm putting my weight
Anyway,
and
I'm
everything.
sorry for caring then so much. I'm not talking about other people's channels. I'll catch us all here. You all take care now.
Thank you.
Right,
Take care, Nessie, sweetheart. Mwah. Love
Thank
you.
you.
Be careful.
You too.
Sorry, honey. Sorry for caring, but I do.
Thank
Right,
you.
Belfast boy. Nice
right,
one.
lad. See you
Well,
again.
look after her.
Right, lads. All the best.
Look after one Nessie. And Adrian, if you listen, I'll catch you later also. You take care. And everybody in chat, Jamie and everybody. Right?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm still here, Joe.
Always.
See you later, Joe. See you later.
So, these are all diamonds there in chat. Just please
Right,
explain.
fuck off, lad. You've been saying goodbye here for an hour.
Half an hour. Well, it's going to be less than an hour.
An hour. Right, that'll do, lad. Catch you later. Think fuck he's away. Think fuck he's away. Why, man?
He was making me feel worse.
For fuck's sake, he nearly had me crying as well, for fuck's sake. Fuck off, why, Joe? Fuck's sake. What worried about you, Nessie? Fucking hell. Right, where's the razor blades?
But
The
when he
fucking
said
noose?
there that send the mental health team to my house, I thought,
Fuck's sake. Here, Joe. Get another fucking drink down you, Joe.
never ever threaten somebody with that.
Yeah, he's blacked. I'm blacking him. Get him blacked, why, Joe? Cat
Never
and
ever
Joe.
threaten somebody with that. Do you know what
Alright,
I
I'm
mean?
going off for a while. I'm going off for a while, Nessie, and
You know where
Belfast
I'm
boy.
coming from, Adrian.
Right, Adrian,
Someone
lad.
to say
Catch you later.
Yeah. Good night.
Catch you later.
Yeah, take care.
Adrian,
Good
for
night.
someone to say that,
Yeah.
that's bad.
Yeah. Okay.
Fuck's sake, mental
I'll
health.
slow
And
it right down
Adrian,
for
you
it.
know I'm not that bad. I love you to bits. And you
Course you're
go
not.
and look at
Course you're
the
not.
women's sphere. I love you
Of
to
course you're
bits.
not.
Right, Adrian, lad. Oh. Fuck, I'd scared them all off. Or did why, Joe?
Adrian wasn't happy about what he said about the mental health.
Fuck's sake, what's he know about mental health, that fucking wanker? Fuck's sake, he sounded mental. Why, man?
Something like that to my house? I don't think so.
Why, man? We're after you. You're an our target. You could be in the boot 4th of July.
Never threaten something like that, especially that's what they do. The Americans do. They send them to people's houses. You know.
That's what they do.
No, you're not sending one of them to my house.
Don't be sending them fuckers here to our house, so they'll be fucking getting showing the fucking door.
Hi, Kale. Jamie, he was out older saying that. Jamie's in the chat, you know, blistering. He's out older saying that. Saying that.
Blistering barnacles. How's Yankee Kale? Is that a bird or a fella?
A guy.
Fucking Kylie Minogue. It must be, of course. It is.
Kale. As in Jeremy Kale.
of Jeremy Kay here. Enough Jeremy Kay stuff going on around here, lad. Enough Jeremy Kay. This is Jeremy Kay on speed. This fucking YouTube.
You
So
missed me earlier. I was reading his book live on my channel.
I'm glad I missed it. Fucking glad I missed that. If enough clowns reading
But
books around
I'm
here.
going to start reading Catherine Cookson books.
Oh, you gonna start reading too? You gonna be Banks like Banksy?
Yes, yes, but it's not about religion.
Oh, it's just gonna be about our stuff.
No, it's got to be a proper Geordie book.
What's a Geordie book?
Well, Catherine Cookson's a Geordie.
I don't even know who she is.
Don't you? Oh,
Yeah.
bro. You've never seen the 15 Streets film or anything like that?
Nah, I'll tell you what, Nancy, I've never read a book in my life. Never read a book in my life.
Well, you'd love it. You might have seen the film. You might have seen the film.
Nah, don't watch films here.
Wait, film. It's only 2 hours, you know what I mean? Catherine Cookson. The books are amazing. She grew up from nothing. You know, I've got her life story there, so
Oh, did
I
she?
might read her life story first before I start reading the book.
Sure, we all fucking have nothing. They all come up with nothing.
Exactly, you're born with nothing and you're leaving nothing.
You leave in a box, you get a box, and you have to pay for the wee box too. You have to pay for your wee box.
But that has really pissed me off for him to say that.
Mental
Aye.
health.
Aye.
Fuck's sake. He must have mental health if he's fucking saying it. Been down them fucking lanes for fuck's sake, lad. Come on. She's a wee bit upset. I wouldn't say fucking mental health, like, for fuck's sake.
Oh no. Jamie, what do you think about that? You send the mental health team to my house.
Fuck's sake, yeah. I'll be fucking sending the mental health boy to you. It'll be me. Fucking mental boy will come looking at you.
I'll be sending him the bill for sending them.
I will be sending the bill, alright. There's Anthony Gay all day.
Anthony
Fuck
J.
me.
Anthony J. He's brand new.
Anthony Gay all day. I know you're gay. Anthony's gay all
Thank
day.
you.
I know.
Thank you, Jamie.
Hi, Anthony. What's wrong?
Jamie's saying it's wrong that he said about the mental health thing.
For fuck's sake. Get a wee sleep, YI Joe. Take the Y out of Joe, because there is no YI in Joe. Yeah, you called Belfast boy. Fuck, you're called Anthony fucking J all day. Fuck's sake. Is it a joint all day, or is it fucking gay all day?
I think it's just his sense of humour. He's brand new, see. He isn't taking the piss. It's funny.
Anthony J, all gay. Yes,
All
Anthony.
day.
Oh, you only gay all day? Oh, that's all right. As long as you're not gay at night. I'm gay all night. Have a gay day.
You do know that's going to be stuck in my head all day, him saying that he's going to send the mental health team. Oh,
Sick.
why say something like that?
He
And it
needs a man.
upset Adrian as well, you know, he's going through a lot at the minute.
Oh, I know. Oh, it is all right.
He wanted
I
to
had to get
stop going on and on, and that makes you feel even worse.
I know he was going on and on there, sure. I was about to tell him to fuck off. I was fucking shooting my fingernails away to fuck all listening to him.
Well, you know me, I tell it as it is. Don't talk about me behind my back on other people's panels.
Exactly. Talk about somebody else. Gay, you're called Belfast boy.
I'm just going to the toilet.
I am all gay today.
I'm just
Nothing.
going to the toilet, right? I'm
Aye.
not going to trip over my wares or anything, you know what I mean?
Watch you don't trip over a cat or a dog or a hamster or anything sensible. I'll talk to the chat. I'll talk to Anthony J all day. I hope you're not smoking J's all fucking day, you junkie. Oh, I know you're watching YI, Joe. You're next. You're next for the rap at the door. You're called Belfast boy. Don't let the boy fool you. That boy's in there to fool you. Fool you old dolls. Anthony Joseph, if you must know. Anthony Joseph, if you must know. I didn't want to know. It's Anthony.
He's brand new. He's funny. Stop it.
Anthony must be Anthony Joseph. I have a friend called Anthony Joseph.
It could be Anthony James.
It's Anthony Joseph, he said there in the chat. He said it in a gay way too. Look, Anthony Joseph, if you must know. I will know now. Thanks, Joseph. We'll call you Joseph. Anthony
Not
in the
another
morning.
Joe. God.
Or
Just
fucking
got
while
rid of the Joe.
Fuck's sake. Joseph's a bad word round here at the minute, lad. Pretend to call you Josie. We'll call you Josie. Anthony Josie.
My God. See, if Jazz was watching when he said that about the mental health, she would have went off a nut.
Oh, I would see.
Aye.
Haven't seen her. Did I see her yesterday? Oof.
Well, she was supposed to be going live today, and I ended up staying on because it was raining down where she is. The weather was terrible, so I ended up staying on.
I like Shazzy. She's good. I like her. She's nice. She can take a bit of stick too, and she's funny. She's funny as well, isn't she?
So is Celica, you know what I mean? Celica as well.
I like Celica, so I do too. The Shazzy sends a good pictures. That's why I like her the best. She does
You know
good.
you. Josie, he's winding you up.
Josie. Oh, you're Josie. You're Josie all day. Today, and you can be fucking Jennifer tomorrow. Just to a fake. Just to a. There's a Joseph in the headlights. There's a Joe in the
I
headlights.
think you got a sense of humor. You need a sense of humor to get Belfast Boy out of the bets. Yeah,
You need
I went in that thingy fighters last night, and that what do you call him was in?
What?
Him that Jeff Smith and everybody talks about.
I don't know that Jim Smith. Never watched him.
They talk about that. Oh, what's his name? I forgot his bloody name now.
No, I don't watch that Jim Smith. Can't understand him. Swear to fuck. Can't understand him.
Yeah. I couldn't understand the twat that was on the panel.
Who was it?
It was him that everybody hates.
Bob Cart, probably.
No, Bob Cart was there up earlier. He's a Geordie, you know what I mean? I understood him later. What the hell was his name? No, him. The one that Jim Smith's mourning the boots all the time.
As I say, I don't watch him, Nessie.
Something TV.
Exposure.
Jamie, what's his name?
Exposure TV, was it? Exposure.
No.
Oh.
What's his name?
TV.
Look at the lurkers watching.
We know you're watching. Here and taking notes. Take notes because you'll need to. And lock up your doors and windows if you've said anything about Nessie, because I'm coming I'm
Come
coming
into
across
the
there.
chat and I'll give you a wrench and you can have your say. Stop lurking.
Stop
That
lurking.
oh
Hit the
God.
like button. 16 watching and 30 likes.
Exactly, you know what I mean?
Right, Nancy, let's name the ghosters. Number 1, who's ghosting? I know. We know
It
you're
begins
watching.
with a J. His name begins with a J.
Jay. I know you're watching, Jay. She's on about tunes. Tunes?
Oi, Stu Pot, how you doing, sweetie pie?
I don't really know what tunes. I've seen him once or twice.
Who's
Bit
that?
of a
Is it? Ah, that's it. Tunes, that's him. Tunes. That's his name. Tunes.
Right. I've seen him fucking dickhead, absolute fucking biggest
Wait,
dickhead in his YouTube.
it was this new channel that I had never seen, and he was on his panel. I'd heard Jim Smith and everybody talking about him, and he was on
No.
his panel, right? He was on his panel, and I
He's
was,
always seems
I'll
to be
give him,
drunk.
I'll give him the benefit of the doubt, right? So I sat and watched, and the bloke was
Ah.
brand new towards him. See,
Oh, was he? Yeah.
as soon as he left the channel, he started his yardy shite. He started his yardy shite.
What's that?
The Jamaican gangster shite. Yardy.
Yardy. Yeah.
You
No
know
time for him.
you have your IRA shit and all the gangsters all over the world. Well, the gangsters in Jamaica are called yardies.
Oh, yardies, are they? Never knew that.
Begins with a Y, yardies.
Yardies.
But as soon as he dropped in from his panel, he started all his shit. And the bloke never even argued with him on the panel. But as soon
did
as
he?
he didn't drop him from the panel, he went down from the panel himself and started shitting the chat.
Oh. Once you're in the bar, then they start on you in the chat.
Oh my God, he was a lunatic. A lunatic.
Well, he fits into YouTube, right? Like, because it's full of
Thank you,
fucking
Steve.
lunatics.
Thank you, Steve. I want a Looney Tunes. Looney Tunes.
Stop that. What is it?
Looney Tunes, that's his name. Tunes, Looney Tunes.
Looney fucking tunes, that says it all about the unfucking prick.
But
Looney.
he grasped,
Fucking,
but somebody dropped the link, right? And I took the link and he grasped up a drug dealer in Glasgow. He grasped up a drug dealer in Glasgow just recently.
well, he needs a fucking beating then.
Exactly. He grasped up a drug dealer in Glasgow for £250,000 worth of drugs.
Oh, fuck. Well, he needs a beating.
Certain person dropped the link. Well, he didn't drop the link. I've just got. He tried to put the words in so I could ding it in. But he's grasped up a drug dealer in Glasgow.
Oh, we'll be getting his comeuppance then, for sure.
Oh, aye. £250,000 worth of drugs.
He'll be getting a beating for that, for sure, because if it had been mine, he'd have been fucking dead already.
Well, the people who didn't get lifted will be looking for him.
Oh, why? That's the ones that didn't get lifted. They grasped as long with him.
Probably. But I'd hate to be sitting there looking over my shoulder.
Oh, why? Fucking right.
You live your life, you grass. You know what I mean?
Once you're grass, you're looking over your shoulder all the time.
Oh God! My next door neighbour sent us a link yesterday, and the next close where I stay, a bloke who I've known for 10 years has just been done for messing with kids from the 80s to 2004.
Fucking pedo bastard.
12 years he got. So, you know, my pal Get to Know, My pal Get to Know would be pleased to hear that. At least he's got a decent sentence instead of the shitty ones they normally get.
The fucking 2 fucking years and a year and all this.
12 years. 12 years. And that is for historical things.
Them comes
Yeah,
back
he's
in the day.
been living in my next close, right next to two free schools, a
Fuck's sake,
nursery, a library, a swimming baths, and a park.
That's where them fuckers all hang
10
out
years
anyway.
he has lived in that flat.
That's what happens to them cunts. They all want to be near schools and fucking playgrounds. 100% they do. Here, Nessie, I'm going to have to fucking go soon because I have to go. I have to pick the boy up at 4 o'clock and it's fucking 10 to. Fucking hell, have I been on here 2 hours already?
You're going to
Fucking
leave
hell,
him
that way.
alone? Going to leave
That
him
way. I will stay for a while. I'll stay for 5 minutes or something because I have to go. That's what I'm saying. I have to meet a boy here. And I have to pick
Are you
another boy
coming
up.
back or what?
I'll come back, alright. We'll come back,
How
alright.
long? Half an hour?
As I say, I don't know. I might have to run this fucking boy somewhere. So I do. And I don't, I mightn't have to as well. Because we're reckoning a train journey's fucking handier. A train journey's handier.
I've known him for 10 years and I've spoken to him for 10 years.
Who?
Him that got lifted there.
Oh, did you feel? That's what happens. You fucking
Ooh,
end up.
May, his court case was in May.
They don't see
I
over
don't
here.
want to say too much because people might look it up, you know what I mean?
These over here, them boys don't last over here. They fucking get nailed to offences. The last sex offender are up here got nailed to the fucking wall. Nailed him to
I
the wall.
didn't even. My neighbour
Uh-huh.
next door staying at his mum's, you know what I mean? He's on tag. And he's got 4 staffies and that. And I
What
said,
was that?
he sent me that yesterday about him in the next close. And I thought, I says, no, you're having a laugh on it. And it just made me sick to my stomach.
Oh, did you know him at the cunt then,
No, I only found out yesterday. My neighbour who lives next door is staying at his mum's.
Oh, is he?
But he sent us a newspaper clipping about him in the next close.
Oh.
And I just wanted to vomit. Because I know his children have been out the back when he's been out the back.
Oh, was that right? The cunt.
You know, in the thing he got the communal garden. And then the kids walking past constantly. It just made me sick to my stomach.
That's where them fuckers operate. Right, that's it. I'm going to have to run here. This boy's going to be beating the fucking horn for me very soon. I'll be back soon, right?
I'll see you shortly, darling. Do you know what I mean? Having that, somebody like that living in your next close. And all of his, what he got charged for was from 1985 to 2004. And that's Vale. So when he moved into that flat, he didn't have to disclose anything. He didn't have a record then for stuff like that. So these are histrionical cases, they call them, don't they? Histrionical. 12 years. And to me, that's spot on. Even though them kids back there from the 80s, they're my age. Do you know what I mean? They are my age. And but having somebody living in the next block of flats and you speak to somebody and you don't know them. You don't know them from Adam. Do you know what I mean? Oh, I felt sick as a pig yesterday when he sent me that. But that's a good result. 12 years. Especially in Britain, in Scotland, 12 years. Because when Aaron comes up New Jersey's get an O spiel, they only get 3 years. 3 years and get let out again in America. Do you know what I mean? 3 years and they get let out again to reoffend. Well, he's 55-year-old. So what's that? 67? I hope they find more cases and add more on. I hope more people come forward and add more years on. Or I hope he dies in prison. I hope he dies in prison. But I just feel cringed because I've spoke to that person for 10 years. I have spoke to that person for 10 years and not once did I ever think that of that person. Never. That just shows you how vile you are. How vile you are. You don't know who your next door neighbour is. Do you know what I'm saying? Is anyone coming up? Exactly, Davey. I just wish I could get a hold of Aaron so he would know. You know what I mean? Aaron would be proud of that sentence. You know what I mean? 12 years. I'll send you the clips from the newspaper, Jamie. 12 years is good to me because they get away with it so lightly these days, you know what I mean? But that was from 1985 to 2004. He had committed them crimes. So a histrionic one. So thank God that the police are listening now. They're listening more. Do you know what I mean? They're listening more. I was supposed to get a parcel today. What did it say? From the Royal Mail. Thursday, the 4th of July. Track my parcel. My postman normally comes at 10:30. Sorry, we are unable to deliver this item at this address, as the address was inaccessible. They didn't even ring my buzzer. They didn't even ring my buzzer. So that's a lie. I'll make a complaint against them. Because one of Shaz's presents is in there to go in a parcel and then I can post it. Can you believe that? It was inaccessible. There's a buzzer at the bottom of the stairs to ring my buzzer. That's a lie. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm eating cheese. They'll probably try to re-deliver it tomorrow, Jamie. You know what? You know why they've done that? Because it's voting day, isn't it? It's voting day today, is it not? All the voting slips that are being posted have got to be in today. I don't like liars, you know, and liars. I ain't bloody going down. It cost me £6 to go and pick it up if I want to do it that way. And you can't pick it up the day anyway, it would be tomorrow. Let's see if I can ring them and I'll leave it on. But if I have to say my address, do you know what I mean? I'll have to mute you. It says, please confirm your delivery postcode. Choose a delivery date that suits you. And I'm supposed to be going out tomorrow. So I've changed it to Saturday. Well, you can't leave it with a neighbour because he isn't fucking there, you fannies. There isn't a button. There isn't a phone number to ring them to complain, to say, nobody's rang my buzzer, I've sat in all day waiting for that parcel. Do you know what I mean? There isn't a number for it like that. That's the Royal Mail for you. Wankers. Hi, sweetie, how are you doing? How's the missus? How's the missus? How's the missus?
Hi, let's see, I'm back again.
How's the missus? How's the missus doing, sweetie? Hi, sweetie. How's the
Yeah,
missus?
she's okay as well as could be expected.
The Royal Mail was supposed to deliver that parcel today because it's part of, you know, when I got 1,000 subscribers, I'm making a big package for Shaz, you know, because she used one of our other accounts to get me to 1,000 subscribers. And I ordered something the other day and it was supposed to come this morning. And you know, there's a buzzer at the bottom of my stairs. They only have to ring the buzzer and I'll let them in to deliver it. But I'm going out traveling tomorrow, so I've had to change it to get delivered to Saturday. Adrian, how are you doing yourself?
Doing okay. But as I say, we're just a bit fed up at the moment.
I can imagine. But I didn't like what he said about phoning the mental health team to come to my house. That was
No,
out
it's
of
ridiculous. It's nasty.
order. Jamie, did you see what Jamie put? He's
I'll say then.
unsubscribing. What, for me, Jamie? You're going to do that for me? Jamie, what? That wasn't that bowl I ordered that's coming in tomorrow, in between tomorrow and Monday. I ordered a bowl to put all of Jamie's stones and everything. And I've got a bag of stones, crystals and stuff like that of Nick to put in there as well. But I need to watch. See the ones that are too small? I've got a jar ready to put the smaller ones in because of the cats, in case the cats pick the small ones out. In case
Nancy,
the cats
Nancy,
take...
I'm going to send a message. I'm just sending a message in the private chat to you. If you can just have a
All
look at
right,
it, and
Tommy.
I'm probably
All right.
being overreactive.
All right.
I'm probably just being overreactive, but
I can imagine. No,
I just want what your.
all
I
right.
want, no, it's nothing to do with my problem. It's just I might be being oversensitive, but perhaps you just tell me if I've got a problem or not.
Of course she is, sweetie. Of course she is. She's just too busy, you know, at the moment. She's
Yeah,
not
okay,
well.
that's fine. Oh,
She's
that's
just
fine.
not
I know
well herself.
she hasn't been well either, has she?
Well,
No,
she's
that's all right.
waiting
That's
for
okay. Fine. Okay.
she's
Sorry, I'm
waiting
just
for
being.
Adrian. She's waiting for results from an MRI scan.
Yeah, no, I realise she's got a lot of worries as well. I realise that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh my
sorry.
God,
Sorry
she
to
loves you to bits, sweetheart.
to put another
She
question.
loves you to bits. You know she does.
I'm sorry to put another question onto you.
But she's just getting over the corona again, isn't she? And youngest one
That's
had
all
it
right,
as well.
Don't worry. That's
But no, she loves you to bits.
the
She's as
that's
worried as
that's
you
fine.
are,
Thank
you
you.
know. She's as worried as I am about you. We are
Okay, thanks
worried
for-
about you.
Yeah.
We are worried about you. Sitting seeing you there last week, it broke my heart. It broke my heart. And when that arsehole was on the channel saying, "Oh, the old people are the worst," it just made me think, "What a wanker! What a wanker!"
We get these problems, don't we?
No, but that was disgusting. That was disgusting. To say something like that, Adrian.
I can't even remember who he was.
No, neither can I.
I can't even remember who it was, and I don't think that Joe can't remember it
Joe
either.
said the same.
Probably best forgotten.
No,
Yeah,
it
probably
isn't
best forgotten.
I think it's a disgusting thing to say.
Mm.
And he said, "Oh, was it not Liam?"
Mm.
He said,
I'll leave wouldn't say a thing like that.
"We don't know."
I don't think Liam would say a thing like that.
You know fine well it wouldn't be anybody from our group that would say something like that, because that's disgusting.
Yeah. No, of course not. No. Don't worry about it.
You know what I mean? Jamie looks after his mum, so he has respect for older people.
Hmm. Yeah.
That was
Well, I used to care for my
I
mother
was raging. I was raging. I
many years ago
had it
before she
on
died.
a panel because I would have went off my nut. I think even Dave was shocked when he said it.
Mm.
You know, when you
really
see the
can't
look
remember
on
who it
his
was. I
face.
really don't care. Quite often.
Wait.
Mm.
I hope to God when he gets to your age,
They're
he says the shitty things he said and passes it
come
on.
up. Things will catch
Karma.
up with him eventually.
Yeah, Adrian Karma. Disgusting. I was raging.
Well, yeah, I know. I get over the top, and I get but I get
If I had it been on, it
overruled
stuck in my
sometimes.
head. It stuck in my head since he said it, and it's me that keeps bringing it up
Yeah,
because it's stuck in my head.
yeah. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
It's because I wasn't brought up that way. Do you know what I mean? I wasn't brought up that way.
Nobody has. Nobody has been.
To me, it's
No, no,
disrespectful.
nobody
It was
has.
disgusting. The old people are as bad as the young people. Stop giving youngins money so you don't have to look after them, man. But that really hurt my feelings when he said that sending a mental health team.
Damn.
That was a bad thing to say. Really bad thing to say.
Yeah. Don't worry. There's people who say things all the time, aren't there? It's the old saying, sticks and stones.
Oh God. Oh, well, worried. I explained what happened. I went and I even showed what I tripped over and the cat in my carpet. Do you know what I mean? Adrian, I showed my carpet and the cat in the wires. I need to pull this unit out to put the wires on this side, you know what I mean? My cables on the other side. But to say that, and you heard what I said, don't talk about me on other people's channels. It's not nice to hear that. My reason, I was asking everybody about yourself because we hadn't heard from you for 2 days. But that is concern. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
His the way he spoke on that panel that night. I'd already been in the chat and I was talking to Dave and everybody. And I had it on television. And I come back in my sitting room. I must have been making something to eat or something, or a cup of coffee. And I come back in and he's talking about me on the panel. He was talking about me. So I went to chat. Evening, Joe. He couldn't get off the panel quick enough.
Joe's a good lad. Joe's a good lad.
Yeah, but he doesn't have to tell everybody about my.
No,
Can't
he
you find
doesn't. No,
something
no.
else to talk about besides me?
But he should be talking about it all the time. But
He's got my phone
probably hasn't
number
got a lot to
also.
talk
He
about,
could
really.
ring me. He could ring me. You know, he said
Yeah, yeah.
he could ring me to see if I'm
Mm.
all right. He didn't need to
Mhm.
bring it up on a panel.
No, that probably is a bit naughty.
But to say mental health team, Jesus, don't waste our services. I'm nuts. Do you know what I mean, Adrian? Don't waste our services. Save the money. I'm
Yeah.
already nuts. I'm not that bad, Adrian. Do you know what I mean?
Of course, you're not that bad. You're an Nessie.
No. You know, I'm a strong person. Like yourself, I'm proud of you, sweetie. It must be hard what you're
We
going
all
through,
have our
darling.
times.
We'll love you for it. We'll love you, you know. We're here for you.
Yeah, yeah. Never mind. Okay, I'm gonna drop down. I'm gonna see these sheep. I'll speak to you later, Nessie. Take care.
All right, darling. You take
You
care.
take
Love
care.
you a bit. Give the missus a
love you
kiss
lots.
from
Bye.
me. Give the missus a
Yeah,
kiss
okay.
from me.
Yeah. Bye. Bye, chat.
Bethan. I love him. Bets. He's a special person. Jamie, that's you in 20 years' time. Jamie, you are Adrian in 20 years' time. Are you listening, Jamie? Jamie, you are Adrian in 20 years' time. He's your tutor. Jamie, Adrian is your tutor. Bless him. We love Adrian a bit. But that's true. He's a gentleman. He's a godsend. You know he is. He does your job. He started doing your job before you started doing it, Jamie. Of course he is. He's beautiful. I love him a bit. But for people to say the older... See, he can't remember who said it on panel. I can't remember who it was. But Joe was on panel. He was on panel. Dave was on panel. So who was it? Who was the other person on that panel that night? And where's Dave? I'm worried about Dave. We haven't seen more Dave. We love Dave Llewellyn. Where are you, Dave? You hiding? And I hope Amanda, Chris and Jack are well. Ooh, not long to your Nana. We miss them as well. But like you said a couple of months back, Jamie, I'm going to do what you do. I'm going to stop going to these channels that don't support my channel. We are all about supporting channels. You know the people that have your back. Do you know what I mean? Ooh. I'm just gonna message Charles. How's your mother, dear Jimmy? Is your mum all right? Any paint today? Any paint today, Jamie? That's good, darling. What's the weather like down there? The sun's just coming out now. Jamie, it's annoying when people, you know what I mean? When they say you don't eat, just because they were eating doesn't mean I have to eat at the same time as them. I've been shoveling cheese down my throat and still haven't opened my pork pie yet. But they don't think I eat, Jamie. I ain't programmed to eat at a certain time. I'll eat when I want to eat. Jamie, did that Dan put that up yet? Has that Dan's Dollars put that up yet? Who won? It was supposed to be yesterday. I was just flicking through the channels last night after Steve fell asleep. And Ginger Paranormal, that was a cracker. And she kept going on about Luke, and I'm saying, I know that. Which Luke is she on about? And then she said Becca, and I thought, oh, well, I did say this a year ago. But I saw she cut it off before I got a chance to say something in that chat. And it was they get $900 a month in food stamps, plus more because they have a child with a disability, free Medicare, and then all that money that people were sending them. So I was right, wasn't I, when I done that on my panel last year? E-beggars. E-beggars. That Shaz texting back. She won't be a happy bunny. Shaz will be raging at that. Wasting taxpayers' money and sending something like that. No. Just switch my live on and listen to the chat. Listen and I'll tell you. Cheap's not well, bless her. Jamie, Cheap's not well. She's been hand feeding him. And they're not happy about him. He said because I'm depressed and all that, he's thinking about sending a mental health team out. Yeah, I know, Jimmy. The Lucas. Just come in my chat house and see it. He's out of order for even to suggest that. Well, Jimmy, is it going up or down? A mental health team. I think you come across as what the Americans do, you know, to get them to go to your door and do a welfare check. That's ridiculous. To even suggest something like that. Bad. You know what I mean? Bad. Oh, dropping. Cheerio! Cheerio! As I say in Glasgow, cheerio! Did you like my funny one? Did I put a funny one up today, Jamie? I did. I put one up, didn't I? I put a funny one up. Oh. Thank you, Shandy. Shandy left a comment. No one trusts your name more than someone who is afraid that you tell people the truth. That is bang on. Yes, that's why I put it there. That is why I put it there. On my morning post. That is the truth, though. No one will ever trust your name more than somebody who has got to cover up the lies. Cover up the lies. Oh, up and doing. Are they up and doing, Jamie? Yeah. I've kept that, you know what I put on my morning post? I've had that for months, and I'm going to put that up. Because it is the truth. Like Shandy says, you know what I mean? It is the truth. No one trusts your name more than somebody who's covering up their own lies. Because you know the truth. You know the truth. And being a Sagittarian, I've kept that for 3 months, that post, and I wanted to put it up months ago. But it is the truth. It is the truth. That's why I'm getting the grief, and a certain person is making shitty videos to draw me back into these drama. Because I know the truth, and Steve knows the truth. The person he portrays himself as isn't the person. He isn't the person that he tries to be. What you get with me is I'm the same here as what you're seeing in real life. I ain't fake. I don't make people things for people just to get, clicks and views. Clicks and views. For log burners. Couldn't you put on that the third log burner didn't work and you had to fix it twice? And it isn't Corgi registered to go in a council building. It's not Corgi registered to be put into a council building, especially when it's a brick building which is attached to the house. So it's a fire hazard. It's a fire hazard, and the carbon monoxide poisoning. Didn't look at that. Your new one hasn't even got glass in the front of it, and there's still gaps at the top around the door. Make it better next time. Third time lucky. And another thing, when you gift something to somebody, don't brag about it. Stop bragging about what you're gifting to people to try and make yourself look better. Because it isn't working. People are sick of that. People are getting sick of that. You don't do that. If you're gifting something to someone, you don't brag about it. You just gift it. And if they want to put a post up about it, fair enough. Don't brag about it yourself. That's quite shameful, actually. Doesn't it say something in the Bible about that? It does say something in the Bible about that. And I'm not a bigot, racist, or whether you like males, females, blah, 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 transsexuals, or anything like that. You can put a post up and brag about, well, the fourth one I've gifted. And in the next post, you see horrible things about other religions and sexuality and stuff like that. I'm getting worried about you. I'm really getting worried about you. I worry about what I sleep next to when I see them posts. I really do. Because it's disgusting. Some of your posts are disgusting. They are the lowest level. Lowest. But I laugh at the one then. The dancer on the stage. If you look under the dislike button, you can see you stole it off TikTok. Use your own stuff. Look under the dislike button and you can still see the TikToker's name on it. And that goes against YouTube rules using TikTok images. You're using stuff off TikTok. Use your own shit. And another thing. Personally, I don't try to get anybody to vote for any politician. You should get done for putting that on your face. Don't tell anybody who they should vote for. Especially what you're doing. Especially what you are doing when you read the what do you call it? What that they are going to do for this country. Read it, and look at what you are doing. Nobody should tell you who you can vote for or nothing. But to use YouTube as a platform to try and get people to vote who you think they should vote for. And then you look at that referendum. Now, referendum, is that the right word? Referendum. Go down that list and look at yourself. Go down that list and look at what you are doing. But you don't claim benefits, do you? You don't claim benefits. Oh no, you don't do things like that. Keep going. Keep going. Never judge anybody who is on benefits, because that just makes you a hypocrite. A hypocrite and a liar. A liar again. Oops. And mental health. That's a classic, isn't it? That's a classic. Mental health. That's on that list, is it not? Farage has got mental health on his list. Is that just to get more free drugs? Well, I'll just leave it there. More free drugs. So never ever try to tell anyone who they should vote for, and be a hypocrite when you are claiming these things yourself. When you are claiming these things yourself and you are calling people out for it. They are. Who's the liar? And let's talk about housing benefits. Housing benefits. That's a cracker, the housing benefits reform, isn't it? Housing benefits reform. Aren't you living in your car? Hypocrite. You're living in your car. Living in your car. Right. So you are. So you are. Right up, yeah. You ain't living in your car. There's plenty of other people know otherwise. Stop lying and vindictive. You can kiss my ass because you're a little vile little human being. Hi, Ultra. Hi, Tim. I don't like people that the liars, Tim. Love you, Kale. I don't like liars, Tim. Do you know what I mean? I do not like liars who put people down that are on benefits because of health reasons. And then they post things on the page about people getting benefits and stuff like this. What a hypocrite. In the words of Catherine Tate, what a fucking liberty. What a liberty. What a hypocrite. Post all that shit. Oh, I've got to have my say to him. I'm on benefits. I don't get the PIP. I'm on benefits because I have blood clots on my lung. I've got COPD. Do you know what I mean? I don't like liars who are claiming housing benefit when they're not even living in a house. They aren't even living in a house. And they're getting the PIP and benefits to top up the book revenue. I don't need to lie. I've got nothing to lie about. Thank you, Tim. Well, there you go. There's the truth. Somebody's fiddling the system somewhere. Especially the housing benefit one. Liar. I know more, but I'm not going to go into that. You know where I'm coming from, Tim? I'm telling the truth. I don't have to lie. I ain't fiddling the benefit system. I'll just get my universal credit. I don't get PIP. And I don't get housing benefit. I don't get housing benefit for living in a house I'm not even living in. But for somebody who he bigs it all up, all these benefit people, all these scroungers, I do this because I do it for the good of my health. Yeah, right. So you do. So you do. You make things for people. They're supposed to be gifts. Why brag about giving a gift to someone? Brag about, oh, this is number 4 log burner. Number 4 log burner. But you didn't talk about number 3 that could have killed Nutter in his little shed. You didn't. Well, no, it was all Nutter's fault. It wasn't your fault. It was all Nutter's fault. I suggest Nutter doesn't put that one back in there until it's Corgi registered, because they aren't registered. So anyone who, the other people who got the other 2, good luck with that. That's all right, Tim. Good luck with that. The other people who got the other 2. Check your carbon monoxide thing in your house. Nice to see you though, Tim. How are you doing? Talking about a Tim and I've got a Tim. I hope you're well, sweetie. How are you doing, Tim? And then I put another grass that goes to the police. Another grass. Take care of him. Another grass. Who goes to the popo? Goes to the popo. Oh dear. Oh dear. He went to the popo in Spain, but I think you'll find that the date limit's up on that claim in Spain. What you going to do now? Your time limit's up on the claim in Spain. And you can't do it again. So I suggest that Steve should go to his local police station and put a claim in about you when you land in Spain. Karma, you know, karma. But Steve's not like that. He's like me. God bless the new woman. She must be a bit timid. She must be a bit timid. Because I like to pay my own share of everything. Is that what got you? Because I had my own money. I had my own money. You're a fanny. And so is the arsehole living in this fucking Vanquist. But never put somebody who's on benefits down when you are claiming them yourself and putting all your posts up. Because you ain't cleaner than anybody, boy. You aren't all that. Never put anybody down that's on benefits. And you need to change the name of your channel because you're stuck in a rut and you're not shifting. And you can only leave the country for 4 weeks of the year. And because of what you're doing, you put your brother in the shit. But you don't care about that, do you? You put your brother in the shit. I find it hilarious. Nobody should, you know. I worked all of my life. I've worked all of my life. I've done a degree. But I worked 2 jobs to get me through that degree. And I've done it part-time. My taxes, I worked full-time and everything. I paid my taxes. I'm getting what I'm due. Are you? Are you? And your family are arguing with you about it because you're such an idiot. You're quite thick, by the way. You're thick. You claim to be clever, but you're not. You're thick. You asked me to give you my bank details when I met you to join this other scam that you're on about. And I says, no. Thank God I'm sensible. And stick of the dump in Cumbria. Watch your back. Watch your back. Stick of the dump in Cumbria over the hill from Shaz. Watch your back. Because I've got messages what he said about you. So watch your back. And I've got messages about Vanish. I've got messages about Nutter. And the women that he's supposed to support and all that. Wow. Wait till you see them messages. The simp. You ain't a simp. You ain't a simp by the message you sent me about women, especially the one in Wales, and what you said about Shaz. You don't like women. And looking at your videos recently, I think you prefer men. I really think you prefer men. So good luck there. Good luck with a new man. That's your big lie that you're not disclosing. You prefer men. There you go. Go and see Eric. Go and see Eric. He'll keep you right. But this is a be all and end all. So stop making the videos trying to reel me in. This is a be all and end all. I don't care less if you like men. Good luck to you. On you go. On you go. But never try to be something you're not. Because you ain't all that. And to lie about people who are on benefits for real positive reasons. Right. That's all I'm going to say, Jamie. That is all I'm going to say. Good luck with your new man. That's all I need to say, Jamie. End of. I think that's the big secret. He prefers men to women. Good luck. I wish you all the best. Jamie, that's all I needed to say. I got it off my chest. And I feel a lot better for that. I feel a lot better for that. But I know I ain't no liar. I'm not a liar. Karma's a bitch. And you're stuck in your karma. So be happy with that. I'm just waiting for the next one. Or the one you were with after me to come up on my panel and tell the same story. Because you know it's going to happen. Why have two telephones? Exactly. Wait, apparently a man who runs after women who have problems is called a simp. A simp. Is that right? That's a description. A simp. A simp, Jamie. Of course he is. He's a lying one though. Puts all them posts up about benefits when he's claiming them himself. And he lies about it. Lies about it. I've got the messages. I've got text messages. And everything on WhatsApp, which is still there. And the photographs. I've got nothing to hide. Of course he is, Jamie. I've got nothing to hide. I'll tell the truth. I've never ever lied once. If you look at what I said last year about AAP's channel, I told the truth then. Makes me laugh. Plays mind games with you, to turn you off people. Turn you off people only to make you go to their channels and cause aggro for no reason whatsoever. Go to Spain. Go to Spain. And see what's waiting for you in Spain. Go on, go to Spain. You've been saying it for a year that you're going to Spain. And it's not happened because you'll never go to Spain. You won't go to Spain because you'll be getting lifted if you go to Spain. Big hard man who sits outside of people's houses and stalks them. Adrian's not my problem, but you did sit outside his house. I've got it on video. You sat outside of my house and cut the end off it, but I'd already clipped it. So I've handed my evidence over. They've got all of my evidence. But silly boy found the pawpaw on me. to make him look good himself. And it backfired. It backfired big time. It backfired big time. You're as bad as that AAP. You're as bad as him. Elite on the system. And a grass. Same as that. Tunes, another grass. Tunes. Another grass. In Glasgow. 2 grasses in Glasgow. Can you believe that? Bueno, Selkirk. A grass in Selkirk and a grass in Glasgow. A grass. Oh dear. A grass. But it backfired when I went to my local popo and showed them everything I've got. And then they took other things on board. So watch your back. Don't come back to my house. And don't stalk me like you do AJ. And you certainly won't be going back to the mountain in Spain. You certainly won't be going back there. Big man. Because apparently there's other charges against you. You say you got charges against Steve, but haven't you got charges against you about women and stuff like that there? Clip it all. Your name hasn't been mentioned. Clip it all. Do a live on Vanquist's channel. Go on. All the lies about what you're going to put in your new book. Oh, God. That was supposed to come out in November, was it not? We're still waiting for it. £800 because I said something. Stop it. It hasn't even went to the publishers. In the same video, you said you were sending it to Paris to proofread it. What an idiot. You make such a fool of yourself. You're slightly dim. Slightly dim. I hope you're clipping it, the Lucas, because this is the truth. This is the truth. There's a link for you. You're blocked from my channel, but there's a link. Come up and explain yourself. There's a link for you. There's a link for you. I've got nothing to hide. Nothing. Nothing. I haven't mentioned your name. I might have read parts of your book. You should be proud of that. Because nobody reads it. They can't understand it and it's full of lies. I can't even finish the first book. Never mind reading the second one. I'm looking forward to the second one. Be full of lies as well. You said you were doing it on YouTubers. And all the pop groups you met on about, what's her name? Who flew around in the helicopter saying she put the white stuff off her nose. Exactly, Jamie. Exactly. There isn't even any numbers, pages, but I reckon I got around page 50, and that's when I started questioning everything and I stopped reading it. Remember, I done a live and I said I'm not reading anymore. I can't read anymore because it's lies. Because driving up to Glencoe and go to Aidan Danan, I questioned him about what I had read so far, and it was lies. That's why I changed my name to Laney, because I am Laney. I asked him, he said in the book it says his first girlfriend is called Laney. No, that was my first car. In the book it says his first girlfriend was called Laney. If you're gonna be a liar, be a good liar. Do you know what I mean? And you don't remember your first girlfriend's name? What can I say? You don't remember your first girlfriend's name, right? I'm dying to see your criminal history after 21-year-old. Does that say that says to 21? I want to see your criminal records after 21. Your criminal records after 21-year-old. What you've already taught me. You taught me in the car driving up to Glencoe. I won't save that on here. I'm dying to see if it rings true in the book. The next book. I want to see if what you've said to me is true in the next book about your criminal history. I know what you said to me, so I don't have to lie. I just want to see if you twist it in the book. So there isn't going to be a second book. There really isn't. There isn't. And if I'm in it, God help you. See my problem? I'm a bit of an empath. I ain't a starseed, bit of an empath. I've seen right through you from the beginning. Alright, Jamie. I'm going to finish in a minute. I'm an empath. I've seen right through you. All I did was give you praise and things to move on. But no. You still haven't had your 2 weeks. When is Wimbledon? Is Wimbledon coming up shortly? 2 weeks detox. Oh, you'll be struggling with that one. You'll be struggling with your detox. Allegedly. But all I can say, good luck with the new book. It's probably full of lies. All right. I'm looking forward to the next book. I'm being told to stop talking about you. Yeah, it's a waste of my breath and time because it's just going to be lies as well anyway. So, but good luck with it. Move on. Pay your taxes. And good luck with going to Spain. That's all I have to say. Good luck going to Spain. Yeah, I know, she is. I messaged her and told her what Joe said. I messaged her, Jamie, and said about what Joe had said. But good luck. And stop doxing where my pal stays. Because I'll come down there. I know where you're at. And I'll come down there. Or my friends will come down there. Good luck with that. I hope you all clip that. I hope you all clipped it. Thank you. Thank you for the views for that. Appreciate that. Clip them all. Clip them all. No one's name was mentioned. Do what you will do. Good luck with that. The truth will out. The truth will out. And it's really calm as a bitch. Jealousy's even better. Good luck. The braggart. The braggart who was going to Spain. Been saying that for a year. Good luck to you with that. Because you got charges against you over there, so good luck with that. Little man. Might be tall, but inside you're a little maggot. You're a little maggot. Oh, pity me, they're all picking on me. They're all picking on you. That's me, Steve, Bomberbee. Who else? There's so many others. And you know they're going to come forward. They are going to come forward. So, good luck. Enjoy your life. I'm going to enjoy mine now. I'm going to enjoy mine. Yeah, Jamie, she said, I spoke right earlier. Cheap's not well. Just had to hand feed him, she was saying, bless her. Bless her. But you know, like, I want to paint near that church. You know, the favourite church. She'll have to put my favourite gravestone in. I might sneak down there one day and catch her on a walk. I might catch her on a walk one day when she ain't looking. Oh, bless him. I should have said that. I hadn't feed him. Maybe it's just worn out with, you know, the chickens. Bless him. What a wanker. Of course he is. It's like Pip, isn't it? It's like Pip's family. There was something else I wanted to say to Shaz. I'll tell her after. Aye, big time. Every time in this month, it's passing Newcastle to go to Middlesbrough. Every time this month. The same time every month. Paying all that petrol money to get the £250 off his brother. What a funny liar. I should tag him in this line when I finish it. But I won't, because he's already watching it. Do you know what I mean? He's already watching it. Cleaning benefits in the pits. You got videos up working. So funny. Sorry, Jamie, I couldn't resist. Yeah, I know, it's weird, isn't it? Lucas, where I can pick so many of them out. I can say who half of them are, but I'm not going to do that. The Bible study person will be watching. The Bible study person. Jimmy. You know the one. Is Steve live? I would have thought Steve would have come back up. Steve's listening. Steve will be listening. Because Steve knows he's lying and claiming. So open my pork pie. Aye, Jimmy, you know what I mean? The Bible bash I'll be watching, right? Who does a live in the morning. Steve will be watching. He'll be watching. Eric will be watching. Me, I am speaking. Numbers have went up there because I'm eating my pork pie. Jimmy, numbers have went up because I'm eating my pork pie. That's what I mean. Oh, going up, look, going up, Jimmy. 10. Tatty here will be watching. That was the cat, by the way, not me. Tatty here will be watching. For content. Because Tyrone isn't on. He needs content. So Tatty here will be watching. Sparky's probably watching. They want info on him. They all want info on him. Mr. Perfect. Why? Sparky had his back before he went over to Spain. They all told him not to go. Manda told him not to go. Shaz told him not to go. I used to get messages saying, I'm going to lose my channel because you had my haters on your panel. I have these haters on my panel. These people never done anything wrong to me, so That's the difference. They never done anything wrong to me. He twisted everything to say it was my fault because I had his haters on my panel. I'd met these people in a different channel. And then he was trying to tell me, you can't speak to this one, you can't speak to that one. And I got messages saying, I'm going to lose my I'm going to lose my channel because you have my haters on your panel. Bless. Nobody tells me what to do, what I can wear either, or where I go. These people have done nothing wrong to me. You made yourself look like a fool. None of these people have done anything wrong to me. Sparky, Manda, you said Manda's Adventures, JJ. These people have never done anything wrong to me. Never. Do you know what I mean? All of these people, no, don't have them, oh, don't go to this channel, don't go to that channel. But I did explain the other week, when I went up on Steve's panel, that was mind games. He never taught me to go, but he knew I would go. He just played mind games. We know how he works. I'm gonna lose my channel. Excuse me. You should lose your channel because you're using other people's content. Using other people's content. You know Joe will be out for the count. Joe will be out for the count. I need to feed them in a minute. I'll have a smoke and then I'll feed the cat. Again. I'll see. I'll have a smoke then I'll get your dinner dumpling, alright? Look at that state of her up there. Loud ass. Someone's having an early night tonight. Yeah. It says the weather's going to be overcast and that, but dry tomorrow. But I fancy Gareth Hughes. Gareth Hughes. Gareth Hughes, Sterling, Perth. Let's see. Maybe it's Dundee, Dunfermline. Gareth Shields. I fancy Gareth Shields tomorrow. Gareth Shields, why not? It's bloody gale up here. It's pissing down the rain. Dead windy. Watch out what I like doing there, Jamie. There's the sun out there, look. Blowing a gale with rain when the sun comes out. I know I watched the Ayla Aaron one. Quite fancy that myself. And it's only 45 minutes ago away. The Ayla Aaron. I think it's only 5 minutes. I looked it up. Have you seen the Ayla Aaron one? And then where he was picking a lift up. Jimmy was picking a lift up. Something a lift or something it's called. Jimmy, Ayla Aaron, I think it was. Where you see he was something a lift and got picked up by strangers. It's funny. Bless him. See, I'm not a bigot or racist or anything. Good luck to them all. If I had my choice in the world the way it should be, everybody could go wherever they want to live, as long as they had a job to go to. It's hilarious. Do you watch my By the Curb one? By the Curb is hilarious as well. By the Curb. I dropped it, remember, the other week? I love By the Curb. They're from Barnsley. Jamie, they're from Barnsley. I love that channel, By the Curb. It's like me and Alan. Do you know what I mean? It's like me and Alan. The way they them two go on. It's funny. Helen! James and Helen. I love it a bit. That bridge one they went to was beautiful. That's a nice place. By the Curb. I still got pinned by places to watch. But I like watching Yasmin's. I like Yasmin's videos. Yasmin's hiking. I love her video. But I've saved it pinned by places. I haven't watched that yet. But there's something about that. No offense to the people, but it comes across as condescending. But that's my opinion. It's like they're talking down to people when they do the video, talking down to them. But on Yasmin's video, she just talks. You know, she doesn't try to be anything she's not. And I love watching the Galantes. I love the Galantes. Tony and what do you call it? I forgot her name. I like the Gallivant and Galantes. I like them. The Gallivant and Galantes. I loved it when they showed me around the new caravans that have come out. I love that. I like the Galantes. Yeah, I know, that's what I mean. Condescending. That's the way I say them. It's like, it was like the same things you were watching. Do you know what I mean, Jamie? I wish they'd hurry up and come back. I wish Manda's Adventures would come back. But people are that bad, jealous, you know what I mean? But they will be back. I love watching my Manda and Chris and Jack. But that's the way I see that channel. I started watching it yesterday, and it was just the voice. It was like, oh, do you know what I mean? It was, no, I don't really want to watch this. So I put something else on. Sorry, pinned on places. I watched something else. I think it was, oh God, what's his name? The Ghost Hunter one, who I've got the t-shirt of. Adam something. But I love Yasmin's because she's just herself and she tells it as it is. And they always go after Yasmin. The Brit girls are next. And I never go. Because I am British and I don't find that funny either. I really don't find that funny. Everyone to their own. I like Adsies. I like hers. I like the Adsy one. And that's it. I haven't watched Dingle Hoppers yet. I haven't seen a Dingle Hopper one yet. But that's so nice, you know, when I go to the channels, I always say, how you doing, Leslie? I Dingle Hopper. Stuck in my head, Dingle Hopper. I like the genuine people. When it's like scripted, I don't like that. I really don't like the scripted. It's like my videos, you know, when I do my walks and things like that. All you get is me. And I don't edit it. I just do it the way it is. I don't edit it. I just do my own. And if people don't like it, they can mute us, you know what I'm saying? If they don't like me speaking, they can mute us. But I like genuine, what I call as genuine, not scripted. That's why I love the Galantes, because that's not scripted. Yasmin isn't scripted. And him that went to Aaron's not scripted, you know what I mean? It's not scripted, and I don't like scripted things. It's like they've done the video, right? They don't put the sound on, and then they do the talk over the top. And I don't like that. I really don't. But that's my opinion. Everybody's entitled to their opinion. But I love the Galantis. And I'm missing Rhonda. Shaz, if you're listening, is there any news on Rhonda? We're missing Rhonda. Oh, Jamie, did you bring some birds in with you? Well, you know, I don't leave a comment on everyone, but I'll show you out. Well, there's certain channels I'm going to stop going to, and well, they never share me out either, Jamie, you know what I'm saying? Yet every week I was sharing them out, and they never shared me out. So no, I'm not going back there. I ain't going back there. Well, I always leave a comment on Yasmin's, and I share it, and Yasmin always comments back, thanks for sharing and everything, you know, which is nice to be nice. But there's a load of channels I go in and they don't share my stuff. To be honest with you, there's a lot of channels I could do away with. Money I've donated to, and they don't share my channel out, but I'll share theirs out. I shared Daz's out yesterday, and I had a nice time in Daz's yesterday. That was a good live. I enjoyed Daz's live yesterday. But I never seen anybody who goes in the other fashion channel. Nobody went into Daz's. At least when he's live on a Saturday, he pops in and says hello. But never seen any of the other ones go into his channel and support him. I see where Daz is coming from. I like his live, but even when he's live, when another certain fishing channel's live, he pops in and says hello. But they weren't in his channel yesterday. They weren't in his channel yesterday. And I think that's not right. I mean, even John popped in to say, I'm just popping in to say hi, you know, I'm tired, new meds or whatever. But he popped in to say hi. I've seen Awesome in there. Who else? I think it's sad. But like he said exactly the same as what I said. Just because people buy you gifts and they try to be this, that, and the other, doesn't mean they're true friends, type thing, he said. And Daz hasn't done anything to me, and I've done nothing to him. And I don't bring the drama in his channel, you know what I mean? Hi, Willie, sweetie. I don't bring the drama in anybody's channel, only my own. Do you know what I mean? only drama is in my own channel. I don't do it in anybody else's channel. But people have stopped coming into my channel. I think that's quite sad. And stop coming on my panel. Everyone to their own. I'm all good, sweetie. How you doing, darling? Some people are too judgmental. Talking about my drinking when they are worse than what I am. More hypocrites, you know what I mean, Jamie? Hypocrites. Why? There's no sunshine here. It's pissing down the rain, Willie. Have you won again, Jamie? Jamie, have you won again? Has Dan put it up yet? Who won? Jamie. I'm going off at 6 o'clock. I'm going off at 6 o'clock. Jamie. I seen them. Bugalug. I candy. Is that 10 candies there? No, that's not 10, is it? Yeah, one short, Jenny. One short. There's only 9 there, is there? One. There's only 8 there. There's 10 coins in that bag. The sun's off and on here. The nightmare. There wasn't 23 in that bag. Oh, I was doing a Steve Father there. I trumped. Clip that. I blew off. 23 what? That's one of my lottery numbers. There isn't 23 there. Jimmy, what you like? Is there any special one amongst them? My God, I'll sleep well tonight. Did I put a new funny one up, Jamie? Don't even know if I put one up. $22 on the wall. Oh, I haven't put a funny one up. I haven't put a new one up though, have I? It says 22 hours ago since I put a new one up. It says 22 hours ago. Oh, I put the bat ones up, didn't I? I put the one with the bats on. The bats with the diarrhea. And I put the bats with the diarrhea one up. Steve's live. I'm going off at 6 o'clock and I'll go over to Steve's. Don't be twisting your face. I'm watching you. Don't twist your face. I'll keep the other ones for tomorrow then. Jamie, I'm going to shut this down. I'm going to go over to Steve's for half an hour, you know what I mean? And I'll be in bed by 6:30. I'll be in bed by 6:30. I need to sleep. Okay? Love you, Jamie. Take care, everybody. You too, Willie. Happy 4th of July. I'm going over to Steve's for half an hour and then I'm going to my bed. Willie, I haven't been to bed since yesterday. So I need to go and have some sleep. Wow. I watched Dingle Hop on the morrow. Love you to bits, sweetie. Take care, darling. Take care, Willie. And all the Lakers. Take care, everybody. Yeah, I'm tired. I am tired now, Willie. Take care, everybody who's watching. Take care, everyone. Love you all.